the map guy here, just looking around, and I'm looking myself.
I was just thinking something.
Walking trail, throw body off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think there's a parking lot right there.
That's the Trader Joe's on the other side.
There'll be a time, JLR,
Mm-hmm.
you probably branch off. This is what I'm doing for the next 2 days.
Yeah, I'm not gonna follow you each and every day, but if if you do, if do you have other plan to join you, or are you just solo?
No, I'm just by myself.
Yeah, so folks, I met this gentleman yesterday up in Marana. He actually called, or we called him a couple days ago. He came in with, and brought him online. He said he was coming out here, and now he's out here, and he got a bunch of maps, and he's just
Here's a bag.
checking the area.
See, it's an older bag, but I'm telling you, you see, here's something that's disintegrated.
Let me look a little bit. Angels. A lot of people are sending you angels and prayers. Oh, it stinks out here.
What?
It stinks out here. Oh, you know, it smells more like urine and stuff.
This is concrete. That's crazy.
Pipes.
I mean,
What about the big one? There's just look like a homeless encampment, man.
oh yeah, I see the car.
Hear the bats?
Yeah.
Holy smokes, I hear the bats.
A pair of socks. I mean, I know it's homeless, but those, it's an actual whole pair. I'm heading back to the parking lot.
I mean, you got to put yourself in the perp's shoes here. And you got to think of the perspective of where you're going to dispose of a body. And what's the most likely place a perp disposes the body. And, you know, again, it goes back to the weight of Nancy 150. You know, how far is someone really going to drag or carry a body to dispose? If they're going to just bury a body or dispose it in the terrain. There's other ways to get rid of a body, obviously, but just in the getting rid of the body in the woods perspective or in the terrain, how far are you really going to go? Is someone going to want to be seen around here dragging a body through the terrain? You're going through. I'll go over the other side here. I got shorts. I don't want to get all pricked up. I mean, we did a live out here before. There was this thing people were telling me to search before, but this it looked like an old carpet. I gotta look out for needles too, man. Last week I was here. There was an actual bounty hunter at the hotel I was staying at, who said he was out here looking for Nancy. He said specifically he's out here because he wants the reward. He's like, I don't want to be on camera. I'm gonna tell you, I'm out here finding her. I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him around, but he's out here. He came from California. There's a lot of dog doo-doo around here.
I believe that's off the hubcap. I'm not sure.
It might be coyote. I don't know. Ugh.
Yeah. Right.
What is this? Ugh. That wasn't here before. Oh, look. Criminal Network. Alex! Alex is here. All right. You got another partner with you. Or us. Because I'm with you too, brother. I'm not a searcher, though. I'm an observer. Well, dual searching and observing. So we did our looking, but I'm not trained whatsoever in this. I wonder though if authorities have been down here at all, at least just to look, because all the washes in the Catalina foothills ends up coming into here, correct?
Yes.
From the mountain. Now, if you want to think of a perspective of seeing the perp there, I posted a tweet this morning, and my observation is this with the driveway of Nancy Guthrie. Any vehicle that goes into her driveway, there's going to be tire tracks. Faintly, if there's rain or whatever, it'll come more deeply, but faintly, there'll be tire tracks. And we still don't know a vehicle. And the way that perp was coming in with a flashlight in his mouth makes me think at one point he maybe walked to get there, and even maybe walked a distance. Because it's not far from here from Nancy's home. It's only a couple miles.
No.
I mean,
right.
we could walk right to Nancy's home from here, and
Yeah.
we'd be at her home within 30 to 45 minutes.
Yes. Yes.
You know, and I'm thinking, you know, did the perp
lot of time to be seen.
Did the
though.
perp really drive into there, you know, park outside the neighborhood somewhere and work their way up through the washes or something up to there? Because it looked like the perp was doing some sort of like travel in a sense with the backpack and just with the flashlight in the mouth, like as if the perp walked.
Right.
Because we still don't know a vehicle.
Hey, good morning, Alex. James.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming out
Yeah,
here,
of
man.
course. Just a search, man. Just a search. Out bright and early.
I'm brother.
What's going on? Good morning.
So we've already covered a good bit, you know, down here.
Nice.
And I want to do this all. Personally, I'm going to do this all day.
But where's the wash up there that takes you up towards her house? Isn't there one
so
up
at the
here?
end of this parking lot,
Yeah.
There's a series of tunnels. It's a canal, actually.
I like this guy. I like this guy.
There's actually a canal that goes. It's dug out from the banks of these banks. All right, so I want to say that maybe one time there was one here, and they've covered it up to. You can see some dugout, and they've covered it up, replaced it with this little thing to extend a parking lot, maybe. But there's a bunch of these carvings into this riverbank all along up until First, and I'm sure beyond.
So they were bigger and they made them smaller?
Yeah,
like
well, I can't say I'm not from here, but it looks like that this has been filled in. So at one time it was maybe this bridge wasn't. I don't know. Maybe the bridge been replaced. But this was, you know, that's
Right.
infrastructure. But at the other end of this, I mean, I don't mind walking the entire basin to get to where I'm talking about. At the end of this realty parking lot, there's a drop off and a canal dug into the riverbank. And it leads to the tunnels under PF Chang. They're about 4 or 5 feet tall, so I wouldn't say that a vehicle could go through them. But this is the parking lot up here. I drove by yesterday just to kind of scope things that I wanted to do today. And it's got parking lot access to this canal.
Purple Tea Water says in my chat, I figured out the blood trail. She was carted out, hunched over in a transport chair. Perp had in backpack. Transport chair.
Could be.
I sent emails. You can see the tracks of a 3-inch wheel. People mistaking for shoe prints. See, here's the thing. Like I said, in the driveway, there's no markings that we know of any vehicle.
Right.
So how the heck did she get out of there?
But remember, the neighbor did say that they heard a car door close and
What neighbor?
Engine start.
You were a neighbor said that.
Yeah, but it was on Reuters. So
Reuters.
Reuters, sorry. Yeah. So they said there was because people were like, that's not true. There's a broken lamp in the entryway.
How we know that, though? That's
Reuters. What I'm saying is, why would you think Reuters would make it up? I look at it like that. Like, let's just say, people can make stuff up, but they said there was a broken lamp in the entryway. Nancy's blood and DNA was found inside the house in the hallway, and they said at the same time neighbors reported a car door closing and a car starting. So I don't know which neighbor it was, but were they not parked right next to the house? But like you said, we should have been able to hear or see something. Like you said, well, what if it wasn't?
So some of the podcasts talk about the blood inside the house by the doorway, but law enforcement I haven't seen confirm that. So
right, no, I understand that, but how would they make that up? How would Reuters? So you know what I mean? But you're right.
I'm going to walk the area we just came
go
down.
for it.
If you wanted to, I was looking at. There's a series of kind of steps there. If you wanted to get back, because I'm going right down to.
I'll just go back up there. I'm
okay.
good.
I'm
I'm just
right
going
down
to
the
tag along. Do you?
It's a very long parking lot.
Are you following him?
Yeah, wanted to touch with you. Just so you've been talking to James. He's got some good spots, bro. He's really looked at the maps well.
But see
you have to think about too that the drop-off area. The parking and.
Yeah.
Would there be people watching? This is
You would think that law enforcement would have followed the washes down as a possible route that this
There's
person.
so many. So many.
I'm just baffled by no vehicle, and that
Yeah.
really irks me.
No.
I mean, but then at the same time, how are you loading how are you getting rid of a 150-pound woman that has mobility issues? You need a vehicle, or less people are saying carded. Oh, what in the heck? Another one. Dude, another one. Dude, that's right off the bridge. Another one. It's crazy. There's another glove. Here, hold on, I'm gonna drop pin it. Take a picture. It's another one. Didn't see that one before. It's insane. Black gloves. More black gloves found. But that one black glove though is not there anymore. That was.
And by the way, they didn't go somewhere and dig.
But what if they pre-dug it?
They pre-dug it. They
Possible.
Yeah, they didn't have time to do that. I don't know what this is. It's stuck in there, but
I think a lot of this is just debris from the river wash. You know.
right. Some of those medians I was telling you, and I was telling Alex that they have manhole covers in the medians. And some of those streets around the neighborhood that separate and kind of create two lanes.
Don't overlook the possibility of her being moved. Also, her being in some sort of container. Unfortunately, she's definitely there out there. Still silly maybe, but how about a psychic? Natalie Loves Florida says. Where are the psychics? Mediums. I don't know about spirit boxes, but psychics. Who was that?
Who is that?
Is that Mark the Shark?
Is that Mark?
Yeah, I think so. Somebody over there. They said check out the Mexican restaurant. El Diablo.
I'm looking for a bag of stuff. Maybe that wasn't even used on camera, but could have been
Where's-
thrown on the way there. That he used, or that they used up until
Well, where's the backpack?
burned. I burned by now. Maybe. in the FBI, they know how many of those backpacks have been sold, which stores they have been sold.
Well, I mean, they do, but they couldn't find the perp off that yet.
Right. Well, not yet, but they know that. So they, you know, if
Yeah,
that
but the perp
backpack-
could have got the backpack from
anywhere online. Yes, as a gift.
Facebook Marketplace, stolen,
Yeah.
gift, found.
Right, but they're going to trace. I assume
But it only goes back to 2024.
that backpack.
Yeah.
So I assume they're going to trace every lead they have on the backpack. At least follow it, you know. If I had that backpack, I would come and tell law enforcement, hey, I have that backpack. You know, like.
Morning.
Alex, good morning.
Good morning.
I mean, Alex, Mark.
Good morning, sir.
What's up, guys?
Good morning. All right, good morning. How you
Good
doing?
morning.
You
Good,
okay?
good, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Damn, this would be the spot right here.
Well, just anything within arm's distance from a pull off outside the neighborhood.
You think the perp though would be that stupid to throw something off into a river?
No, I don't know because I do not know. I can say
Well,
this.
people throw murder weapons into the river.
Yes, people, but the person is not got a lot to lose if he's doing this crime anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna set the drone up.
You got a drone?
Yeah.
Nice.
I wanted to check in first. I'll be up there, and then I'll come down.
but you're right about the cameras from this business. Have they been submitted, or are they being? Or is that some of the evidence in Phoenix that they're going through?
I mean, pretty much they did a call of action and said every 2-mile radius in this entire area, check your surveillance and check your footage. A 2-mile radius. Dude, you walked up that very easy.
You need a hand.
No, I'm good. It's my skateboard.
See, there's a path here. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but
Yeah.
if it's accessible, at least say I checked it.
Purple tea water. Everyone will see the blood trail and understand the transport cart used. It's what is in his pack and what made the marks. Large blood pool is from initial drop from step from nose. Exhaling. Everyone will see the blood trail and understand the transport cart he used. The transport cart. KE says J22 gloomy day. Gloomy day where you're at. Thanks for cheering me up. Thank you. Perp gotta have their attire somewhere. Either burnt it, threw it in the trash, or chucked it. It's really limited options here. Oh man. Tight squeeze. What do y'all think? Share your thoughts in the chat.
If your viewers have a landscape similar to this within a mile or so of Nancy's house, I'd be willing to walk it and scour it. Again, I've got today, tomorrow, all day.
Oh, Alex is back.
Hey, watch out! There's thorns this way. I don't know if you
Oh
want to.
yeah, I'm good. I know. Oh, thank you. It's getting thorny out here.
People have dumped stuff here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but I think a lot of like homeless people are
Yes,
hanging out.
but like
here.
something like this had to be brought in on a vehicle.
People dump things or washed in a flood.
Was it confirmed about the signal sniffer in the neighboring county?
Man, that was been talked about, and people have been saying it in my chat. I don't know, man.
Right.
I don't. What neighboring county?
Maricopa, I believe, or Santa Cruz. Is Santa Cruz a county in Arizona?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I mean,
it's
it was
it's
kind of
Santa Cruz to the south.
I got the
Maricopa to the north.
Search it.
Yeah, but like,
But yeah, like
we
you-
were on yesterday, and a woman
talking about that
came up
yesterday?
to me, and she came up to me in my morning live, and she said that there was a private chopper that was looking for Nancy, or the chopper above looking for Nancy circling was
Wow.
west at a base, Dyer base. You know where
Like
Dyer?
the tank place?
This
What
is
we're
from a
talking
computer.
about? Is it? That's right.
HP.
I don't know the name of the base though, but
But I mean, hey, you know.
We got 31 days, remember? So now it could be a little weather.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. But there hasn't been major water
Watch.
through here.
You're right.
It would be I mean, something I'd be looking for is the nest. You know, that or a radio, a CB radio.
Right.
You know, anything that could have been used and ditched quickly.
Yeah.
Their instructions were to get rid of this immediately.
Oh yeah, backpack, all that's already been burned. I'm sure.
you think it was burned?
I mean, especially as hot how.
I don't think it's in the perp's possession at this point. You'd be a fool. Have anything in his possession centered around this case.
On the other side,
Uh-huh.
there was actually tire tracks on this.
Yeah, a bunch of them. Yeah, we followed them. We walked up almost this far before, then walked that side.
Okay.
And looks like we're coming up on that canal
Okay, the canal, yeah.
that literally joints up to the parking lot. Again, we're not looking for. I'm not looking for a body. No.
Go for it, bro.
I'm looking for anything related to.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Anomalies.
You never know in these things. If something pops up, usually hikers or hunters end up finding somebody, human remains, when it comes to these situations.
Bring them on, but we're still looking.
Shit bag. I don't know.
Yeah, dog shit bag.
Oh.
They're all over it.
Right. Somebody threw that off of here.
All right, so yeah, you knew this. This is the first one, right?
Yeah. And there's a series of these up until first.
There was a car. Check your email from me. I'm not ruling out the two Frecks. He had tattoo on hand, tried to cover with them gloves he had on. Matt Giles thinks there's a tat on the perp. The two Frecks. And he had tattoo on hand. Well, tattoo, a lot of callers were suggesting a certain tattoo might indicate some sort of gang affiliation. Oh, okay. So, oh, wow.
James, have you been here yet, or we're going?
Huh? No, I'm going
What,
that way.
what in the heck?
That's what I'm
Yo,
talking
there's
about.
tunnels, man. You want to go in there?
Oh, we're going that way. James already said, yeah.
Nylon.
I think that's what he was telling us, too.
So where this goes on the other side of this goes on the other side of river, going up towards the mountain, one wash.
Body can't fit in that.
You're right, but
I mean, you know, something like this, or
you never know, right?
that's probably, I don't know what this is, a golf bag or. Was there any plants missing? This looks like a pot.
Well, speaking of plants, the guy that came to the house the other day was taking plants out of the
Yes,
house
I know. Yeah.
in the pickup truck.
Yes.
Who? Out of their house? Nancy's house?
Yes.
Wow, the indoor plants, I guess?
No, maybe outdoor. I don't know. Maybe it could be
Interesting.
indoor. Could be anything.
Park right up to it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Right,
parking
yeah,
but
I'm glad
right
you
up
brought
to it.
James. That's smart. Right there by the tunnels, you could park.
Yeah,
That's
oh
what
yeah,
we're saying.
yeah. Well, right here even. Like,
Smart.
I mean, this camera's. Here's the thing: the guy didn't leave in the dark. He left with traffic. I think he waited.
Check Bluetooth on phone. Was suggested. That's a good thing.
Oh, that's right.
Donna Davis. I was doing
forgot
that
about
before,
that.
but Bluetooth. That's a good thing. Here, we'll do Bluetooth.
Searcher's bringing a metal detector today, too. Bluetooth.
Yeah, looking for anything. I'll keep that on. Thank you, Donna
Yeah,
Davis.
thanks for reminding me.
We were doing that before. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
The Bluetooth, because the Bluetooth could indicate the pacemaker, maybe.
Supposedly a metal detector might be able to pick up a pacemaker, but I think they planned it well enough that you're not even going to pick that up.
Same material. It's down there. I mean, it's a wash, so I get it.
And it's up there. I haven't searched everywhere that way.
So this is the first one. Goes right under the river. Oh, this is going to be scary.
You guys see Mark?
Oh, he got a drone somewhere.
Oh, nice. Yeah, what you said too. There's a lot of cameras here. It's kind of risky, but
Yes,
we
yes.
still don't know. You have to go somewhere. You didn't go home. Of course, I'm still kind of looking for it. That's good.
All right, here we go, folks. Going into the tunnels. Does anybody got a flashlight?
No, nothing powerful.
I do have a flashlight in the truck. I forgot it. Got it?
Yep.
A little lower than I thought.
More of this material. More of that material.
Is that car parts?
It's some type of clay.
Should they curl around and everything?
Yo, that's scary. Look at this. Dude, this is
Very
evil.
interesting.
Look at the evilness in here. What in the world?
So it would have looked like this. I would love to know she had a bedroom trash can. Man.
Tunnels aren't big guy friendly, but I think I'm
No,
gonna
but
walk one of them.
this one's had activity. There's some drinks sitting up there.
Right, that's how I look down.
Right.
Let's see if I can peek around the corner.
Yo,
Oh man,
this is creepy.
dude, there's like an apartment over here, and it's dark as shit.
Somebody lives back here?
Dark as shit, though. Knock, anybody here?
Hello? Dude, there's bats in here. I can hear them.
My flashlight. I can't see shit up there.
Dude, we need a flashlight. How
I have
far
one,
does that
but I
go?
don't think we're gonna hit a tunnel. Doesn't truck. Right near a parking lot.
I know, right? This is like pure concrete, man. Dude, if you live back here and they got a flood, you're done. A flash flood?
Monsoon?
Yeah. You're done.
Dark as shit.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got.
well, that one has a connection. That's why I went up to it.
That one that we were just in, looks
Yeah.
like it has an apartment around the turn. It was dark, too dark. so-
Yeah, right. Right, so I wanna, I'm not gonna jaywalk, but I'd love to cross. Well, no, I'm gonna keep going up. So here's the thing.
You're right.
This is the first mini.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is one of 3 or 4 just up till First.
Yeah,
There's
to
another
First.
one at
Yeah.
the south end of the
First
golf
and
course. At the south end of the golf course, at near the corner of Oracle and River,
River.
and that is a direct connection to the other neighborhood. I don't think any in Tomaso have anything to do with it. I'm just saying, but
Right, but
it's a
everything's
large
open.
one. It's a large.
Oh, they did say there was a wash. There's a trailhead by there.
Yeah, so that one is navigable by vehicle easily.
That's tight.
All right.
That's right. There's a trailhead. See the thing I sent you about the bunkers? There's 18 silos that were built in the 1960s in Tucson are now privately owned. On tons of acres, they got hella underground bunkers. A lot of homes were built with bunkers out here. In the 1960s, because of the Cold War, they were sending out pamphlets to Tucson residents on how to build a bunker. So there are bunkers. Wow.
It's creepy.
Across the street, this is the same thing.
The side of the
The
tunnel.
entrances of these. These are the exits.
And there's still more wash that way or no?
Yes, there's a bunch, but I don't know how much of that is private property. I'm sure some of it leading into the large drains basins are probably county.
Right.
But on that side of the street, there's pull-offs. These are all man-made. On that side of the street, they're all natural.
Wow. You did your research, man.
No, I'm interested. I'm interested.
Yeah, that's what we need.
See, and I mean, some of this wood has been burned, you know? That's a char.
How did the perp get out of that house? That's the question. That's the question, folks. People
Yeah,
could roll
roll
up
the
here
car
and
and
just
just
park up here.
If there was a vehicle waiting right here, you know, one vehicle get to the.
If you drive up North Campbell, there is so many ways you could drive and so many random spots that you could just open the door and dump something. Did you hear this comment by Black Rose Shy? I feel like he went up into the mountains. But yeah, hey guys, there's so many, Black Rose Shy just reminds everyone, there's so many ways to drive out of there.
Yeah.
So many random spots you could just
That's
dump
all I'm telling him right now is, you know where the footage came from? On Camino Real? That goes all the way to River without one camera.
Yes.
So you don't even have to hit Campbell.
Yes, I know. Yes.
There's a lot of those that
Yes.
way. So we found roads, but we just didn't get it. It was dark, so
Right.
you can't check those dirt roads. Plus that guy, the guy who gave the footage, he's willing to help. And so I want to go by there today. I'm going to see if he, what he gave us. Yeah. Mark was saying that supposedly that picture might have been the day before. The other picture. Maybe Nancy was playing with John, with her friend.
Yeah, so it hasn't come out as confirmed as when it was, but I've got my own. I think it was the
11th?
the same night, different day, meaning before midnight. So that way everybody can be right about it being taken on a different day, same night, whatever.
Sometimes you got to put it out there. See, I knew it was a different day, and I put January 11th.
So is
That
there
way
a
the-
warehouse of these clothes that this guy had that he's just distributed? Because if you find, I mean,
Clothes of what?
we're 6 of each of those things that he had on bought, and so that way he was able to go to do the recon on another day without wearing the same
Right.
anything. You know, we're 6 bought at the same time. We're 6 in reserve to be used for cases like this, things like this.
Sorry, my name is ridiculous. Purple Tea. I just thought I just call you Purple Tea. You're good. That's all I can think of at this time. I'm smart though. Cart in pack. That's why it's square. Wheel mark in blood trail. Time particular splatter area was cart let down. So Purple Tea Water thinks she was down in a cart.
Cart could be used for these too. They're all going to have downward slope.
The vehicle thing is just mind-boggling that you could not have a vehicle anywhere, and it's just mind-boggling. Like,
what about the light-colored vehicle early on? You don't remember that?
was that the Malibu?
No, not the Malibu. Like early on, they were talking about a light-colored truck or a SUV.
I believe it's going to be a wagon, an SUV, something that can be easily loaded from the back.
But for some reason, I thought they were like it was put out publicly, like that's what they were looking for. But then that kind of stopped. Where what if they had footage on the ring on the next cam? They didn't show us.
They could.
I don't know.
They could.
Thank you, Debian VNU.
All right, I'm going to continue on to at least the next one.
VNU 8371. Thank you. Is it Debian? I'm just gonna follow along. So that's okay. So this is the first one between Campbell and First Avenue.
Look for bags, disposable bags. I don't.
There's so many shoes out here. So many shoes and clothing. What's that road up there?
What did you say?
What's that road coming up here? The bridge up here.
You said road?
The road. There's a bridge up there that crosses.
That one?
That's that next road between there and First, right?
Yes. L something, Centrata or something maybe.
There's still tire trails in the walk too. That's great.
Yeah, I'm thinking four-wheelers try to get it up down in here, and
There are
Jeeps and different things.
No motorized vehicles. So I assume that there's been recreation out here before. It sounds simple, but I love this. It's like a catch right here. Everything's catchy.
whoa, there goes a bunny rabbit. Oh. Ow.
Another shoe.
Found another shoe. Are all the birds?
See, this is it right here. I mean, you can say cameras, but there's no cameras right here. I mean, there's a cameras eventually, but it could have been a 2-vehicle operation, you know, with the transfer.
Everything up in this Catalina foothills ends up down in this river. As far as all the washes and the basins, it all ends up here.
Backpack. See, look, here's a climbing rope. You know, just a piece of it, but I mean, just anything.
There's another one up there.
I'm looking at this. This is,
Ugh.
This
What
is-
is that? Dirt? Mud?
what's that? This?
Under it.
Oh, under it? Probably wet, something, but just wondering, like, it was a jack. I mean, I know,
Bury a body?
no, just as,
No, but I mean, is you going under the theory of the bury the body?
no, well, just bury something that had something to do with it. Doesn't, I mean, this, I haven't pulled it all the way out, but, I mean, I'm not going to, but again, that hole was already there. This is a nice hole. You know, stuff has certainly washed into this hole.
Looks like a grave.
You said it looks like a grave?
Kind of. Somebody said that in the
Creepy
chat.
looking, it is.
There's a spring down here.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You just find any nook and cranny and bury a body, and
So many
just
places.
think nobody will find it. And then when the next wash comes,
There's a
or
whole
the next,
jacket here.
They say they'll use stuff to cover it too to mask the smell, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd think that we would smell it, but because it's pretty. Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, I don't want to gross anybody out. You know?
Nah. What do you mean? Nah. That's interesting.
But see, something's. I mean, it's been washed back in. You know.
True.
I should have said chair. Purple Tea Water says it was an emergency transport chair and backpack. Square pack largely held approximately 16 times 20 foldable chair. It was pulled backwards.
Like a
Wheels
weight on
marks
the bottom?
in trail. Nosebleed.
Weird.
But where does it go, Purple Tea? Down the street? They wheel her down the street? To what location?
I'll take a picture.
Whoa, look at that jacket. Small. Looks small, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say a little. Oh, yeah.
Somebody said Nanos has provided updates.
Where
To
we at?
NBC.
Around the Rito River?
Yeah.
Searchers ask more weird.
Right, Lido River.
Rito River
Rito.
wash?
River wash. Yeah.
Who's coming?
What happened?
Searcher.
Oh, the searcher?
Yeah.
All right, another one's coming.
She got all kinds of good spots too. Trailheads. Close to any Tomasos, even if they're not involved.
I don't think anybody that has been mentioned. This is me.
Could be, hey, very much possible. Yeah. We're open minded. We don't know who did it, so
Anybody that has been mentioned has not. I don't.
very, very, very 100% possible. Those little tunnels up there, we call those free hug tunnels right there. Get free hugs in there. Oh, you could actually see the other people.
Here's another canal.
Dogs. Whoa.
But I heard a drone.
So the next one would be up here, probably another one that branches out and goes under the. Owens. I'm a flight attendant, and I had an idea they could have put her in a 24 or 26-inch camouflage suitcase to get her out of the house. Then when they got somewhere safe, wrapped her body in trash bags so no odor until they opened bag. M.O. Owens 1962 says, I'm a flight attendant, had an idea they could have put her in a 24 or 26-inch camouflage suitcase. You put somebody in a suitcase and bend them up and put them in a suitcase. Some people say that she got wheeled out. Like, it's think outside the box and say no vehicle here. Like, there's no vehicle involved here. How do you get her out of here? No vehicle within that neighborhood. Because now I'm also thinking no FBI cast can, got this ping. There's definitely a level of sophistication here.
Yeah.
There is.
I'm going to have to agree with you.
Because the perp would have, the numbers already would have been, the way they track down the geofencing, they've done it. They've done it. They know the numbers that are in that area.
They planned this well. What if
they planned this?
The searchers talking about a lot of the places that we talked about early on was the abandoned houses.
The abandoned houses nearby. There's right down the road. There's a house under construction right now.
Because we can't figure out the vehicle thing. That makes a lot of sense. Like even wheeling her out.
Where did he go? I need to go get my battery pack. I'll be back. Were you guys working your way down here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up on the thing. I need to get a battery pack. I forgot it. I'll be back. Yeah, that's just like, we all assume in the most logical and what would be to take a vehicle out of there, put Nancy in a vehicle, but there's no vehicle. But I also understand that it's dark and no ring cameras out there could detect anything, but no headlights, not even headlights. Nobody has nothing on the road in that entire Catalina Foothills neighborhood there. And no one has any headlights of any vehicles going around at 250. We saw it on the other neighborhood. recently, 236, but none makes no sense. You at least show some headlights. There has been none. So what does that mean? What does it mean? Dude, I had to walk a distance here. Let's take this down. I gotta get the battery pack. Hey, where did you go, map guy? Hey, map guy. I don't know where he went. He left. Or he went to on his own thing. He's out here somewhere. He's somewhere over here somewhere. It just, a lot of things does not make sense here. And no vehicle. Not going through the intersection. No nothing. Nothing, right? No suspicious vehicle that they were able to share. Headlights, dash cam, nothing. Nothing. No vehicle. It's as if she just got picked up by UFOs and taken away. It's crazy. JLR, go for a swim. No, there's no water. It's supposed to be a river. They say it goes as high as here once everything from the mountains comes down in the rain. Go back up here. Lisa, KY. Kennedy Lake is a small 10-acre urban lake in Tucson, located with JF Kennedy Park. Here, I'm going to screenshot that. I did not know of any, like, really many bodies of water in the Tucson area. So let me screenshot that. I'll ask them about that. I gotta get up here a minute. Is this a wild goose chase? By the way, I'm not a searcher myself. I mean, I'm looking, but I'm not the pro. Everything like that. Just documenting here and sharing with all of you what's going on in real time, and, you know, give opinion, of course, theories, absolutely, speculation, absolutely, possible scenarios, absolutely. But I do have my eyes looking myself. But I'm in literally shorts today, so I'm doing that because it gets hot out here. I don't want to melt. I was like, where is she? Like, who did this? It's just, everything is so bizarre and weird. It's a weird case. A lot of information that they have not released to the public. We don't even know what happened inside that house. We don't know about the blood inside the house. Rumors of vases being knocked down, blood in the hallway. We just don't know. Law enforcement has never confirmed that. Now we're hearing a possible search in a neighboring county, possibly with the sniffers on aircraft, chopper. Things just don't make sense. Lack of communication by the sheriff's office, not revealing what Nancy was last wearing. Situation with Annie and Tommaso, very strange and bizarre. All the authorities in their neighborhood at one point searching all over the place, searching in their house, taking pictures. ICAC, Internet Crimes Against Children there, and Celebrate, digital forensics, crime scene not even taped off, sheriff talking about Saturday when it was Sunday. Just weird stuff. almost like no one knows anything. Nobody wants to share anything. It's just so strange. And the mysteries, I mean, I know some people are like, oh, it's time to go, the case is cold, but man, people want to know what happened here. I want to know what happened. Every day I'm looking around for more reports, more information. Try to put these pieces together based off the lack of information. Then we got multiple people detained. Carlos and Luke's mom, and another person. We don't even know what that was about. What gave them probable cause to do what they did to these individuals who are now claiming their innocence. It's just strange. And then, you know, the sheriff saying that cleared immediate family members real quickly, but didn't announce it for weeks later that they're cleared. But what gets somebody cleared if you don't have a body and you don't even have the only thing we have is these images. And then not only that, but then they release the footage of the perp, making us believe it was all in one incident, only to be found out that it was two incidents spliced together on another date that we don't really know about, possibly January 11th. It's just so much. It's so much, man. You know, and then all of you and your opinions and everything. And I appreciate all the callers, no matter how, I mean, any theory. I mean, some of you said some very good theories and some are out there. Okay, cool, but the ones out there might be the one that you know, is responsible for this. There's a scenario similar. She alive? She's dead? The heck was she wearing? Why'd she take an Uber over? What was going on? What got her friend to just call and do a welfare check because she just doesn't show up for church? Does she communicate with that friend over there at the house all the time to just trigger? Oh, and then what's up with the Adult Protective Services card? Like, what's all that about? Was there an investigation prior? Did they come and respond afterward? Sheriff's trying to say, oh, someone called and made a report with Adult Protective Services? It's weird. It's all weird. It's everything. Chain of events. Way these information is being distributed. Press conference stuff. Family, children dropped her off. Family, let's just say children. Let's say family. Let's say Annie. Let's say Tommaso. Let's just say member of the family. Who? We know who. But why is it all complicated like that? We've got people next door that are involved with a major gem show. You got no tire tracks, no images of the vehicle, nothing. Nothing. And they just want to shut this all down, have everyone go away. It's just weird. And then Nancy having $1 million home with no recorded security. What the heck's going on there? All right, I'm almost at my vehicle. Just like, wow, man. Did I forget anything? Or is this just normal? And someone just snatches an 84-year-old person in the middle of the night without a trace. Is it a homicide or not? Homicide unit involved? Battle between Nanos and the FBI. Nanos sending stuff to private labs, bypassing the feds. Then we got the ransom stuff, right? The ransom payments, the weird ransom people, the weird Derek Colella guy that's texting. Annie and Tommaso about Bitcoin and all these Bitcoin demands. And Savannah at first saying that they're going to pay to the kidnappers, never ended up paying. Now is offering a $1 million reward that she posts on Instagram. No press conferences with the Guthrie family. Just Instagram. It's just all weird, man. Sorry, folks. That's just how I feel. I don't know if you feel the same way. Everything just does not make sense here. Or is it just, like people said, Occam's razor? Just very simple. And we're all just going off these wild thoughts. I don't know, man. I don't know. This could be helpful. EOSDA land viewer provides recent imagery from Sentinel to in Landsat 8. Bev Taylor says. I'm going to screenshot that and look at that in a bit. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I gotta get up here and get my charger. Look at all this dirt in my feet. Just a lot of things don't make sense. Did I miss something? We just go on and on about how this investigation went. It's just crazy. Back up on the walking trail. Whoa, bicycle. JLR, watch for rattlesnakes. Look at this charger. There's dirt in my feet. Explain to me, folks. What the heck's going on here? I wonder where the map guy went. I'm gonna go back down the walkway as soon as I get the charger. I'll go back over. Second. 1 second, folks. I just put this in here. Just a sip of Red Bull. Red Bull break. This is the second Red Bull today. It's still cold. Where's Nancy? Delicious. All right. Cords. Cords and chargers. Do the big battery pack. 100%. 100%. All right. Hold on for a second. I gotta tie up my pants because I'm gonna have to put these in my pocket. No sweatshirt today. No sweatshirt today. In these hot days. We're rocking media though. All right, you ready? We're off. All right. Sheriff Nanos. Nanos. All right, I'm gonna walk and look and see if there's some updates. There's that Nanos speaks. Megan Kelly says everything is manipulation. Just keep that in mind and don't let them manipulate you. What Savannah is going through is genuinely awful, horrible tragedy. Everything that is happening on the set of that show is theater. She's saying in reference to NBC. The Pima County Sheriff did an interview with NBC and says, I think the investigators are definitely closer to finding the Nancy Guthrie suspect. Says new video of car 2.5 miles away has not been identified and they are looking at hundreds of thousands of other vehicles. Says backpack may not have been purchased at Walmart. Could have been purchased secondhand. We have information on this case that we think is going to lead us to solving this case, but it takes time. That's Nanos' update with NBC. We have information on this case that we think is going to lead us to solving this, but it takes time. But they're getting closer. They're getting closer. According to Nanos. Great report. Do we believe Nanos? I think investigators are definitely closer. That means we have to stay in Tucson. We're staying. Staying in Tucson. Manhunt continues. They're getting closer. Maybe the break in the case is coming. Sheriff on Nancy Guthrie gives updates. We are definitely getting closer, the sheriff says. Nanos spoke with NBC correspondent Liz Cruz on March 2nd with some updates on the case. By the way, NBC knows what was on that card that was written. I wonder how. The handwritten message on their card read, though we are surrounded by so much darkness and uncertainty, our love burns bright. We love you, Mom. We miss you so much. I'm gonna meet these guys down here, all the way down here. They're somewhere. These guys are somewhere in here somewhere. Way up here somewhere. We're working our way there. Nanos. We're getting closer, Nanos says. Closer. Nanos says we're getting closer. Well, that's something to be optimistic about. But it takes time. We're getting closer, but it takes time. Look, mail. USPS. Good morning. Keep up with what you're doing. Watch every day, Sherry says. Thank you, Sherry. Every day. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's getting close, folks. It's getting close. Good morning. It's getting close. Hey, Alex! What's up, man? Where's the other guy? Map guy? You lost him? Where's Mark at? Where are you guys going? Why'd you guys come over and park over on this side? I'll walk back, but I'm just gonna look here. Where did he go? Here, I'll wait for him to come back. I don't know where Map Guy went. Map Guy just vanished. Hope he's okay. He has his number, though. Map Guy disappeared. He just vanished. Wait, is that him? Map Guy? Is he back up on the sidewalk? No. Map Guy down there somewhere. He's down in there somewhere. Map Guy's missing. He has his number, though. Alex! You got his number? Yeah, the Map Guy. Doesn't Mark the Shark have his number? Yeah, give him a call. Find out where he's at. Everyone wants to know if he's okay. R.I.P. Map Guy. I know, right? The heck did Map Guy go? Hey, Map Guy! His name's James. I call him the Map Guy. That's a nickname. Hey, James! Map Guy's working. Exactly. Works alone. All right. Well, he'll come back. Hopefully. He's fine. They said Perp got him. Perp is most likely in Tucson, maybe. Maybe not. Where's the perp? Oh, there. No, I thought I saw him. Huh? Okay, he's texting me with his number. All right. Thank you. I'm going to get Map Guy's number. There was a construction going on a few doors down from the house at the 6000 block on 25th of November. 2 old trucks, gray F-250 and white Escalator. Interesting. Worth checking out to see if it's still there. All right. Yeah, let me screenshot that. Hold on. There's some places that you guys are saying. Interesting. There's some stuff. Let me see. He's gonna text me right now. Mark the shark. Wait till we get with his number. Just make sure he's okay. He might be wanting to do his own. There he is. Is that him? No. And there's a dude with a cowboy hat, but he has a different outfit. Thought this guy was him. For a second. Try to wait for Map Guy to come. All right, so these guys are gonna come over here, park over here. I'm gonna go under the thing and try to get a hold of Map Guy, James. We'll see what else is brewing, but looks like they're getting close. Very, very close. Authorities to finding out who the perp is. Probably have it. They might even at this point have a vehicle. Maybe. Still no vehicle though. Makes me like, huh? No vehicle. Makes me wonder here. Good morning. People in Tucson are friendly. Whenever you go to a bike trail on the East Coast, nobody's really saying good morning and hello on the trails. A lot of people saying good morning, hello. Walk past people, people say hello. You can get that in Florida. Purple T, thank you for commenting again, says, we may be able to narrow down to the Doris Ann transport chair. Look at front wheels and blood trail tracks. Cart was in his pack. Most have different wheels. A Doris Ann transport chair. Oh, okay, I got his number. I don't know, I'm gonna call the Map Guy. James. Doris Ann transport chair. Hi, are you okay? Oh, you're on the bike trail? Coming back towards the way? Are you on the south side or the north side?
I'm on the north side.
Okay, you're working your way down, but you're safe.
Yes.
Okay, everybody's just wondering if you're safe. I'm walking back towards the car. You found 2 more gloves? All right. Well, are you walking back? What are you doing?
Yes,
Okay.
up trail.
But you're on your way.
Yeah, I'm just moments behind you.
All right. See you soon.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Said he's behind me somewhere. I don't see him though. He's up on the trail somewhere. Do we see him? We don't see him. Somewhere. All right, so he's on his way back. Let's go over here. The other guys are coming over, and then see where they go next. And then also the an Arizona searcher is on their way too. Relito. The Relito. Right there. River Park. Relito. Campbell Avenue. All right. So purple tea. You think it was like a chair that was in a backpack, and she's rolled out of there. Why was the backpack full? And what was inside that backpack that we seen? And was that Nest Cam moment after they already did this thing and tried to disable the cameras, or beforehand, and when? And it's just weird stuff. No timestamps. We don't know for sure. Nothing timestamped. Nothing timestamped. Alright, next search location. I'm at a realty place. Next location. I gotta be careful though. If these people do any searches on private property, I feel like the river there is not private property. It's owned by the city. But we gotta be careful not to go on private property. Public land. I'm gonna go over here, park over here into the hangar. All right, so it looks like they're zeroing in on the suspect. Perp. Who is the perp? That's the question. Who's the perp? That guy had gloves, yeah. I'm gonna park over here in the underhanger, wait for him to come. Alright, let me see what's going on. I'm gonna put this Nancy Guthrie search. In the oh, here he comes. I see him. He's coming. He's right there. Dun, dun, dun. See? There he is. He's safe. Safe and sound. Comes from Virginia. Traveled all the way to Virginia, from Virginia to do this. Not Mel B says, I'm calling the police on you, JLR. Go ahead. Have fun. Might get you for a false report. All right. Come on in, brother. What's going on?
Hey,
Yes, sir.
how's everything?
Everything's good. Everything was concerned about you.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I was able to go up the one canal where I last saw you and walk river along the sidewalk and then walk down another canal back to the main river here. Big public park. And we did, I guess we did 0.7 up this dry stretch here, is what the biker sign said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to continue on and move my vehicle to maybe the CVS and Starbucks over on Skyline and Campbell. I don't want to bring attention to, to my. I want to walk the medians, the beginnings
Uh-huh.
of Campbell there at the north side.
You mean up by the Starbucks thing?
Yeah.
Why up there? Well, that's a location that they've specifically name dropped in the sheriff report.
Really?
Skyline,
Campbell and
Skyline, yeah, Skyline, and then they say from 2 miles out from there.
Okay. Well.
I did a report up there, but you want to go down like
Yeah, so I
Campbell.
want to walk in the medians the same way I was walking in this thicket here. I ran into a cactus, tore my pants, but that's the way it goes. And it's a big avenue. See, I don't want to make the neighbors mad, but there's a big avenue on the that runs from River to First. And it's separated by a median, and that median has all the sewer entrances
Uh-huh.
in it. I guess that's smart, if you want to make a nice neighborhood, instead of in the roads, put them in the median, the thick medians. But I'm just looking anywhere, so yeah, immediately I'm probably going to go up to Campbell and Skyline Park and then walk down and do the medians and probably walk.
You're gonna walk with you. You need some
sure?
company? Yeah.
If you'd like to, sure.
I need to stretch the
I
legs.
have no problem. I mean, I don't hope I'm, if you, whatever you need as far as.
I don't need anything.
Okay.
Whatever you need. What do you need?
I don't need anything. I've already done my research on where I wanted to go. And it was just a matter of if I was going to spend today close to the house or tomorrow. And last night I went and, I love my maps, but I went into the local gas station, the Walmart, and even the Holiday Inn and see if they had any hand maps of the Catalina foothills, just to see, because I'm almost sure that because of the no digital footprint that this guy had a map, like a instruction, like we used to do 20 years ago. We printed off MapQuest, something like that. And the bite light would have come in handy for that too, but yeah.
Should I let the other guys know that you're going up to?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, let me just let them know.
I don't know where they are or what they're doing.
I think they're on the other side, but so you're going up to Campbell and Skyline Park.
Campbell and Skyline, walking down through the median, and then checking that out.
All right. Hello. Hold on, I'll make a call. I'm just gonna let them know if they want to come.
It's very busy.
Hello. His phone's messed up. I'm gonna call Alex.
So what I'll do is pull out, go down this way because it's going to be hard to cross Campbell
You wanna go that way and turn?
and then jump across.
Okay.
and head north on Campbell.
Hey, yeah, we're gonna go up to Skyline in Campbell, up at the Starbucks CVS parking lot. Park up there. He wants to go down the road on Campbell. Oh, she's pulling in. You guys just wanna Skyline and Campbell, yeah, at the Starbucks. All right. Are you guys gonna follow or come up? You got a metal detector. All right. See you there. Bye-bye. All right, she got a metal detector.
Perfect. Cool.
Perfect.
All right, man.
See you up there.
I'm heading up there now.
All right. Be safe.
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna go down this way to that.
Yeah. Right, what I'm gonna do too. All right. So they got a metal detector. See what's happening with the metal detector. Maybe get the gun. Something. I don't think the guy disposed of his gun. I don't even know if that gun is even real. We had a gun expert doesn't think that on the show from the Carolinas, from South Carolina, she don't even think the gun is real. Prop gun or some BB gun, poo-poo, pellet gun. Like he just put the gun in there for intimidation, but it wasn't real. It didn't even fit in the holster right. And then he got it by his crotch, which is even more crazy because you can't drive with that gun around your crotch like that. If he took a car, and he had to get out and put the gun around his holster before putting on those crazy gloves. Probably put the gun on his holster, then put the gloves on. The BB gun. Hey, but BB guns hurt, man. Someone pointed a BB gun at you, and you really didn't know if it was a BB gun or not, and they're pointing it at you, you're going to think it's real. Particularly if you're probably older and vulnerable, you're going to think it's real. Maybe. All right, we're headed up here. Up here is Skyline and Campbell. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna walk with them down Campbell. Complete water removal services. Water removal services. Where's this guy going? Complete water removal services. Is he trying to cross? What's he doing? Yeah, he was. Complete water removal services. So many businesses around here. Contractors and all that good stuff. All right. We're on the turn. We're on the turn. Yes. We're on the turn. We're on the move, folks. We're going to back up into the Catalina foothills and go down Campbell. Metal detector. SWAT on the move, someone says. What do you think about SWAT on the move? Why are people saying SWAT on the move? That's very easy to determine. SWAT, Pima. Nope, no SWAT. No way he's tweeting about it. SWAT is always on the move, right? All right, we're going up to the top of the mountain here. Back up to the top. Purple tea water. I saw another comment, but it just flashed across the screen. You're very adamant about something. Purple tea. I want to know what is in that guy's backpack. Tarp. What is in the backpack's full of cabana. You know, I have the backpack right here. And you can't really put much in the backpack. It's pretty small. But you could get some stuff in there, but you can't get much. this crime. Who did this crime? Somebody did this crime. All right, so we're gonna go back up to the top of Campbell and then work our way down along the side with a metal detector. It appears they have a metal detector. So we'll see. Metal detector. Some sort. Now on the right side right here, on that other side is where they eventually got that surveillance footage the other day of like, it looks like a white Kia Soul, 2:36 a.m. captured. White Kia Soul. Kia Soul, white. White Kia Soul. Almost there. Catalina Foothills. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:34 a.m. I'm still in the morning. All right, we're here. Catalina Foothills. All right, I'm gonna park over here. Use the restroom. We'll be right back. Catalina Foothills. have an arrest coming soon. I would think an arrest coming soon. All right, just waiting for this group to come. JLR Investigates. Hello, everyone. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. You don't know, folks. It's going to be very, very interesting. For sure. All right, so let me see if I got the sheriff clip. Hold on. See if I got the sheriff. He spoke with NBC. Let's see if they actually put a report out and see what we got and what we could share in the meantime before these individuals come up. Let's see, NBC. NBC might have something. I saw the article, but let's see, NBC News. All right. That's probably in an article. Are they here yet? They're almost here. And then later we'll go down to the sheriff's office and do our Q&A. Savannah Guthrie says she's feeling the love and support. Michael Ruiz, Fox News, puts out this right here. I'm going to read. It says, Idaho investigators said after Brian Kohlberger's sentencing that if he didn't leave his DNA at the scene, they would have caught him by tracking his vehicle. Before they zeroed in on him, they had a list of more than 20,000 white Hyundai Elantras to sort through. Big task, but doable. So basically they're saying that they would have caught him, Brian Kohlberger, regardless of the knife sheath or not. But they released an image of a white Hyundai Elantra at the time. They were looking for 20,000 of them. But eventually they found him based off the DNA. But they're trying to say that, oh, well, we would have caught him eventually. Here he is. He's back. Let's go. We're off. We're off with more searches. The cover. Come on in, folks. JLR Investigates. Just want to say thank you. Amber Lee. 7863. There he is. He's here. He's here. All right, brother.
Hey,
Hello.
I don't know. I mean, you can wait for the metal detector. The metal detector is going to pick up a lot of different things, but I mean, it'll pick up things. But yeah, I'm going to search the median. I'm going to head to search the median all the way down to the avenue that takes you into the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's not far. I used to walk it.
Right. So, and then circle back. There's a bike lane. I'll walk along the bike lane on that side of the road. Again, just looking for anything.
Yeah, but the authorities, again, name dropped this location here. Asking when they see anything suspicious from the 1st of January through February 2nd, 2026. You want to be alone? You want to be alone?
No.
Okay. If you want to be alone, just let me know.
No, I couldn't.
Some people in the chat are like, he wants to be left alone. Leave him alone.
Who said that?
Some people.
Oh no. To be clear, I don't. I'm not looking to be alone, or I would be doing the same thing whether you're behind me or not. But no, it's absolutely fine with me. Walk down the bike lane so I am facing traffic, and then come back up the median.
All right.
And I'm searching this. This would have been the passenger window of the escape route if you came out the neighborhood.
This way. Yeah. just like the glove on the south side of Campbell that was thrown on down below. Exactly. I mean, because if they're going, oh, okay, well, we analyzed the glove that was on the side of the road, then they're open-minded to think the perp threw something out the window, whether northbound or southbound.
But I want to find our gloves fold up that are like folded into each other.
Mm-hmm.
You can get further thrown if they're wrapped up like this. Boom. That'd be better. So, somewhat of a path here.
Well, another thing too is there's an Embassy Suites up here too. Wondering if the perp came into town, if he traveled from into town to do this, he stayed at one of the hotels.
So I asked the guy that I'm staying. I've got a casita
Roller coaster.
on roller coaster, right? And I
Why'd you
asked him
pick there?
if he had, huh?
Why'd you pick there?
Just to be as close as I could. I even looked the day that they announced. So I had booked Wednesday morning, last Wednesday morning to come, and then that afternoon they announced no parking.
Yeah.
So I even went to the one that was in the neighborhood that is a room for rent,
Mm-hmm.
and never heard back. And I mean, makes sense, you know.
Yeah, there was one Airbnb, right?
One, yes. So then I didn't want a room. I would rather have my own place. But to be as close as I could without having to park too far, I wanted to be in the neighborhood. But yeah, so I ended up getting this casita. I was able to talk to the owner this morning, and I asked him about had the FBI been out. He said he has since gotten cameras. He didn't have them then, but he has not been contacted about anybody that may have been staying at his place on those dates. And it doesn't matter if he was or wasn't. Airbnb could probably get that information for the FBI. So there's the median I'm going to be walking up.
Yeah.
You hear another house for sale?
Looks like it.
Place to park for the meantime.
Yeah, looks like a house for sale.
This is the good stuff. Dead coyote or fox?
Huh?
Dead coyote?
That coyote. Oh man, it stinks.
Is it a coyote?
I don't even want to show it.
Oh, okay.
I can smell it. You smell it?
No, I try not to breathe in. I mean, I don't want to smell it. But yeah, I can smell it now. But it was over there if you wanted to see it. What is that? There's some shreds of the plant. I like this. This is something that catches something.
Well, once you go down here, there's actually a total of, I would say, 3 roads that could take you out on Campbell from our
and
neighborhood.
they all have bridges or culverts or they well, not all of them, I guess, but they're a little more elevated than the Wash. But yeah, I mean, until that video, I know this is gonna sound crazy because I've been analyzing it. I had not considered that they switched into this neighborhood.
And folks, if there's any new updates or anything on Nancy, we'll share in the chat, or if you know anything that's going on, please share. But we're going to try to find out confirmation exactly where they were searching in another county. That has been shared with Ashley Banfield, but I haven't seen anything on that centered around this case. But say it is true. When we talk about they think Nancy's in another county. You would think they searched all this already, though, right?
You would think, but we never got. There was no record of it, right?
And they were south on Campbell. But I don't know if they came up here. South of her house. Dog barking. You seeing ring camera on there? Because the other person that had the ring camera had it on like their block here.
On this,
Yeah.
Right? Probably in that dinosaur. I don't want to be too far in, but
I mean, this is you'd be surprised. The easement goes like 15 feet in.
that's incredible. Wow.
In Nancy's neighborhood. A dinosaur.
Man, I would love to just find a Nest camera or something. It's one more block to the entrance to the neighborhood.
You're about to be on TV, brother.
What?
That's a journalist right there.
Who is that?
He got his tripod camera. He's coming around.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he was staring at you. He's gonna come out with a tripod and probably intercept you. No. Look at Tucson. It's downtown Tucson. That's how high up we are. See? Told you.
Yeah, you called that.
I caught that one. I know it. I said he's about to be on TV. He's about to be on TV. I called that one.
What'd you say?
I called it.
There's something listening right there. I mean, mini there.
Told you I caught it. I said you're about to be on TV, brother.
I'm not an investigator. So I know they said that the cameras in the back would bust. I mean, the lights in the back would bust on it. People have pulled off here, you know. You see that? There's the entry.
Might come.
Morning. Questions I can answer for you guys on
Oh, homeowner came out. Asked him if everything's okay. They shook hands though. I don't blame you for coming out, seeing what's going on. Hello. Did authorities come and ask you for surveillance or anything? Like they did.
weeks ago, yeah.
Like how after Nancy, you know, the situation with Nancy on the first, like what day they came?
Within days, there were police officers at the door.
Oh, did they ask for?
Answering questions. They asked about our ring camera, which only looks at our backyard and our dogs. And a few weeks later, I'm pretty sure I saw some FBI agents up here walking up and down the road. But other than that,
Wow.
that's about it.
So it seems like they've been going to every neighbor around here, particularly this round.
Well, the home is about over here,
Mhm.
2 blocks as the crow flies. So
How do you feel about the situation?
it's a lot of mixed feelings. It's a very safe neighborhood. It's certainly not a random abduction or disappearance.
Yeah. Thank you.
But any other questions?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Specifically?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's very strange.
And again, thank you. I know I heard you talk too, but again, obviously the property and the owner.
Oh no, yeah. I didn't know who you guys
And
were.
it's good to know that you said you saw the FBI come
I'm pretty sure they were
or authorities.
walking up and down the road.
Right.
Really inspecting yeah, I just didn't know the nature of you guys using it for legitimate reasons. Press. I worked in the media.
Oh, you did? What did you work for?
I worked for a local radio station group.
Kind of look like a media guy.
I have a face for radio.
Do you? Take it easy. Thank you.
The hairline.
Hey, look, I got it too. So
There it is.
There it is.
Nature's haircut.
That's right. That's right. All right,
That's
brother.
cool.
All right. So FBI, look, folks. Here's the thing about it is, folks. This is his home here. This is a
Right. Yeah.
okay. This right here is the entrance to Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. So what he said was authorities were here asking about his camera and coming through the area, right? FBI, he said, right? He said FBI.
Well, yeah. FBI is what he believed.
Interesting. Here's the way to get into Nancy's neighborhood right here. So we learned that they came there. And you notice that's northbound.
Yeah. Right.
You come out here now. There's multiple ways to come out, but this would be the one of them here. This is the way I always go in and out.
Yep.
Perp go up this way. FBI authorities asking him for surveillance. There's Fox News right there.
That was.
Yeah, it's Michael Ruiz and his crew. They're out here. They're out here each and every day.
So on this, I'm going to walk the median, but then stay closer to the northbound. The guy's not dumping much, I don't think, on the way into the neighborhood. If he were to leave the neighborhood, could be.
I think he's just walking. Is he a searcher?
No, he could be searching. Could be both. He could be searching or walking. I don't know.
Yeah, that crew right there was News Nation. You're on News Nation.
This guy?
Yeah, you're gonna be on News Nation later.
Well, I mean, I got people at home watching. Yeah, so this would be northbound, driver's side here, and I have no problem going in further on this. I believe this is right of way. 857.
All right, it's 857.
This would have been the driver's side door, possibly easier to throw out of.
I mean, you gotta think if a driver's chucking something off, they could probably throw it with one arm while driving, what, about 10 feet, you think? Something?
10, 20, yeah.
Like,
yeah, about, yeah. Depending on what it is, or probably more aerodynamic. He would have looked for something where it wouldn't get caught. Like I wouldn't drive by and try to throw far into this.
yeah.
You know?
Hey, that one neighbor that was just spoke there, if anyone could just clip that and post it on X, tag me, I would appreciate that. I'll retweet. Oh, the whole encounter there with that neighbor that said authorities were asking for surveillance. If you could clip it, post it on X. I'll retweet you.
It's a nice opening right here.
Yeah, quite a few roads coming in and out of the neighborhood have this like medium
Yes, and
island
I'm
thing.
checking those today.
Even on the west side.
Nice spot right here.
Somebody said, don't post people without their permission, yet he's the one that wanted to talk on camera.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, if he didn't want to
yeah.
talk, he would have walked away and said
Oh,
no
yeah,
comment.
he
He
could've
literally
said,
talked
hey,
with the cameras in his face.
Right, he was super cool.
He was
did
super
everything,
cool.
Everything the way, like, I mean, he was awesome. Just a fantastic guy.
Plus, you're on the street anyway. Street's fair game. Now, I think this kind of, I would think that the county owns this property here. This is not private property. This would
Well,
be,
this is a historic. I mean, a national, like a historic, scenic route. So it could be state. This is a
Yeah.
Campbell Scenic Highway or corridor.
so either state or county owns this. It's not a private person, like somebody, like a resident doesn't own this.
There's going to be something like this that breaks, into the case. I was just doing a personal search and.
You're relentless, my friend. You're relentless.
What's that?
You're relentless.
Oh, it's all right, man. I don't like being. I don't watch suspense movies because I like knowing what's going on.
Yeah.
Like right now, I feel so at ease knowing that we checked that Rillito River Basin. I don't think it's anything down there within that section that would have been possible. This is ideal. Chuck it pretty good if you slow down. The houses are way below grade. Wouldn't it be unlikely that a camera catches it? This isn't pointless to me. I came out here to do this, so every area searched is an area at least like I can. The suspense is solved.
That one is a no outlet though. You can't go in the neighborhood from there.
These are things that are not normal.
Yeah, yeah.
And so
Somebody drove. Well, somebody could have turned and missed the curve because it's like dark out here.
well, could have been the guy. I mean, you never know. I mean, Could have been like, I mean, I don't know, but I will search this a little bit more thoroughly. Now the door would have been right here. Does that look like a footstep to you? You know?
People are asking in the chat if you have a Cash App. Do you have Cash App? Do you have Cash App? People are asking.
I'm not. No, it's all good.
Huh?
I'm not interested.
You're not interested. You're doing this just for the kindness. He said he's not interested.
Look at this. There's a whole banana right here.
A what?
A banana.
A banana.
Not naturally right here, but I mean, that's just crazy. It shows people can chuck into this.
A banana in there.
Yeah, look. You want me to show you?
Sure. Oh.
Oh, no. I thought it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looked like a banana.
It does. It is some type of bark. But
You're just saying somebody would wing stuff. I wouldn't be shocked if there'd be bottles and stuff in here.
Sure.
Kind of have an Indiana Jones look.
I'm a little bit heavier than Indiana Jones.
No, but like that.
This is what I wear when I'm outside. I get full protection around the brim. This clothing is not. It's real light and not. Doesn't keep my heat.
Stormy Weather says Luke said in his interview that his mom has a heart condition. I wonder if she has any of the same care providers as Nancy. Interesting link.
What is this?
Because we got to find out what is that? Is that a bullet?
No, it's not a bullet. It's some type of steak. I think. I mean, I don't mind. I got gloves, but you think it's okay?
I wouldn't touch anything, but I mean, what is it?
It's not a bullet. It appeared. I don't know what that is.
Ram set, people say.
What is it?
A ram set, but it's just on the side of the road here. It's interesting. Table leg. Pin. I don't know, some ram set pin, table pin. That's a grinder. Drain stopper. A lot of people saying it's a lot of different things. Where's the dinosaur? Got an Arizona jersey. Where's the metal detector crew? Do they ever come up?
My phone is it's on loud.
Hey! John DePietro!
He's walking to the house.
Dude, you're hiking up the hill. somebody's throwing vodka bottles out of the window. Yeah, drinking and driving. Yeah, let's just drive and throw vodka bottles out the window. Nothing more safe than that on a windy road. There's another liquor bottle. Liquor bottles. Busting liquor. Oh, it sticks on me. Sticks and stones. Well, he said the feds were like around here, so the question is, how thoroughly did they search? It never hurts with fresh eyes.
Day 31, isn't it?
Day 31, yes. 31. So, a month.
Still early enough to catch anything that, that any plastic that, like a ring. I mean, I don't know why. A nest or clothing. Look, something like that is gonna be a little bit smaller, and then, like, that's why I'm, and man,
There's Tucson. You know 857?
yeah, I've watched it with you.
That's him right there. Did the perp head north on Campbell to Skyline? Or is this Skyline or Sunrise?
Skyline, I think it turns into Sunrise a little bit further down, and Skyline continues on the heading up in the hills, and then it turns into Sunrise, I believe.
JLR, I clipped the segment. Also 5-minute case breakdown when you were walking and posted them. Thank you, Murky. Thank you.
Something's happened here.
Hey, what's happening?
What is happening?
What's going on?
Good morning. Hey, I'm James.
Damien,
Good to meet you, Damien.
thanks for coming out, man.
857, yeah, man.
Thanks
Hey,
for
and I
coming out.
appreciate you, man. I know you're side with him, man. That's
Yeah.
cool, man.
We're trying to get
Dude,
some
it's
closure
good. It's
on
good to
this.
meet you, man. I know you. I mean, you're just as invested as anyone. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Justice for victims all over. There's a cross here. See the cross?
Cross? Somebody
Yeah, I
died
saw
here.
that. I didn't-
most likely an accident.
Yeah.
Accident, right? Yeah.
Probably turned right here, came on and head on, and then boom. It's
Yeah.
hard to see when you cross, man. It's very, very dangerous.
Well, you remember the lady did almost,
Yeah.
she did the wrong way.
Yeah, she did the wrong way. It's crazy. Getting a little warm out here. Fast. This is about the time it starts shooting up. What's the Tucson weather? Tucson weather. 74 right now. Going up to 82. Not that
Well, at
bad.
least it's not hitting the 90s.
Yeah, at least not hitting the
Oh,
90s.
it's only going to 82 today.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
So for the next week, we're good.
Yeah. That's what
Better.
I'm saying. So the thing is, if the perp did come from Tucson, right? That would be, we took that route, that would be, and there's lots of areas all the way down to where, so that would be the next spot after you finish this.
If the perp was an out of towner, I suspect the perp stayed at a hotel. If the perp is an out of towner, I suspect the perp stayed at a hotel
You don't think
at one point.
we would have avoided that trail?
Perp's gonna have to stay somewhere, unless the perp came down from Phoenix
There's
or Mexico.
There's rest areas.
Rest areas, yeah. But if it's like a paid hit, then perp's gonna be like, I'm not gonna do the job where I just stay in my car. I want to get paid. I want to stay in a hotel. I mean, you know, that's just my thoughts on that.
Is it's a local Tucson connection.
Well, they sent out the ransom originally. Somebody did to the local TV station.
Yeah. So there's a big clue. If those are real, there's a big clue. But most likely, the person went to Tucson or 3 Points, these little small little towns on the outskirts. We could go talk to some people in some towns, you know what I mean? And, you know, but we just need a lead somewhere to go. See, that house right there would be perfect for a camera if they had a camera.
Yeah. Pima County says, leave it to the professionals. They don't want people to search. Leave it to the professionals. All right, island comes to an end. Posada Real. Nano says it's getting closer.
Is that what Nano said?
Yeah. NBC, we're getting closer. What's your next move?
The avenue, it's called Entrada. Via Entrada is what it's called. It's got a long median.
Well, I know that area.
Yeah.
Going out the neighborhood?
Yeah, actually, I don't know because
I know the Fed
that's going to
searched
go
that.
right into businesses that where it enters onto river. You know, so, but again, this guy, he may have waited until Sunday morning church traffic.
Well, there's not much people that come out here Sunday morning.
Well,
It's the roads are not Sunday morning is the least traveled road around here. Time besides the nighttime.
I'm going to.
Tucson went back down there to get his car.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's Mark Shark's up here.
Yeah. So
He got the drone. Where's the metal detector? Yeah.
I'm really interested in these exits, these exit points.
Where is Nancy Guthrie? It's 31 days, folks. How's it going?
Going all right.
What's
Going
going on?
back that way.
What's your name?
Z.
You searching?
Not so much searching, but just boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground. Where are you from?
LA.
LA. You came out from LA.
Yeah.
So you just came out to look too.
Yeah. So,
How long you plan to be here?
maybe a week.
A week.
Yeah.
What's your motive here? Like what do you?
Just trying to, just do some pictures, videos, do some searching, call, public information, word of mouth, see if anyone wants to help and contribute to the search and just help our local law enforcement. I know it's a hard search nonetheless, but just do what we can.
When I say motive, I don't mean that in a bad
No,
thing. I don't know if I used that right word right.
No,
was
I
thinking.
understand. But unfortunately, parking's kind of a bear over there. The residents,
Yeah.
got to respect them. So
Z, do you have you're like a streamer? What do you do for a living?
I'm just freelance. I'm contracted.
Contracted?
Yeah. So, but
Reward? You're looking to get the reward too? Is that part of your?
I would like a reward. That would be nice. But I would just want to do the right thing. You know what I mean, sir? So just do the right thing. Help out. Anyway, what was
Good
your
luck
name?
today. JLR.
JLR.
Yeah,
Pleasure
JLR.
to meet you, sir. Have a great.
You have a good day, Z. All right, we got somebody else out here now. Interesting. Share that on social media. Put that up on X. Got another one out here. See, that's what I'm saying. Private people are coming out. We're coming out. We're coming out. Everyone wants, that's what I said, like motive. I don't know if I used that right word. What's your motive here? What's your goal here? Like, or I don't know what word I should use.
here. And I'm like, you're right, I don't belong here. You're right, I'm not from here. He said, that's good for you to be observant in your neighborhood, you know what I mean? You're doing your due diligence.
Yeah.
You're right, I'm out of
That same lady saw me going into that lot.
There's another gentleman that just walked down that's searching too.
Really?
His
Oh,
name
I
is
saw
Z.
that. I was
Yeah,
wondering
he
what
just
that
came
was.
from California.
Did he?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's just out here. He's
Yeah,
walking
he
down.
has a similar hat to me.
Yeah. He's just out here looking.
And what's his name?
Z, he
And
said.
then 857's with you now, huh?
Z.
Damien?
that way.
Yeah, so she was telling me just now that she personally has already gone on a lot of the washes in the close vicinity to Nancy's home. So that's good to know. We were discussing where we were going next, and they're I know they're going to put up a drone. Is that what you said? Or
Yeah, drone and with metal detector.
okay,
They go
near
by-
at Nancy's, near Nancy's, right?
And Nancy's and.
You guys walking down or something?
I'm calling an Uber right now.
Calling an Uber?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take a walk. Or
You
just,
guys could ride with us if there's room.
Well,
I like to
no,
run.
no, it's all right with me.
I'll probably walk.
What is it, a
and,
mile?
How
Yeah, it's
far
a
is
mile.
it?
It's a mile.
I need to
It's no big
exercise,
deal.
but, 1 hour.
It's
10 minute run.
15 minutes it takes walk.
Does it? 15?
Yeah, it's just down the road. It's easier going down. I would Uber back, but it's easier going down. You're going downhill.
You guys want to walk?
I'll walk. I'm down.
Let's walk.
Y'all are walking?
Yeah, you want me to carry your bag?
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
the
it,
bags
yeah.
can do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's my gear.
Well, I'll just call an Uber. It's fine.
The only other thing I can think of is somebody parks close. and
Drops
then
us
just
off?
kinda
Oh.
Oh,
circles
yeah, circles
in
around.
case, you
Drop
know,
stuff off.
I mean, I could do that.
Oh yeah, because you put your. Remember that day you were all. You put your
Y'all want
blinkers
to pile
on?
in my car?
Yeah.
I'm good. I mean, I don't want to. I'm not.
I could drop you guys off.
Yeah, I've seen the way you drive. Looks
Yeah,
good.
come on, let's go. Let's go.
Come in.
I got a rental. Let's pile in. I got room for 5.
As long as it's not quick.
And then I can park around the corner at the neighbor.
Oh, yeah, and that's good.
Yeah.
You never know, especially with this heat.
Yeah.
It's always
I now have 3 neighbors that offered their driveways. Hey, we're gonna go down. Yeah, you want to park out? Hey, what's going on?
I'm just curious on what you're filming.
Oh no, we're searching for Nancy.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're like, what's going on here?
Huh?
You're like, what's going on?
Oh yeah, I was just wondering.
You thought it was on you?
Oh no, I don't care.
God bless you.
I'm a camera person too.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, so you want to know where the action's at?
Oh, that's what I know where they are.
Gotcha. Hey, we'll go to the neighbor's house and park. No, I'm talking to him. All right. He's like, what are you filming? He didn't say any meanness. He's just like, wait, what are you filming? Okay. All right, I'm gonna take this group down, drop them off, park around the corner, and then watch them do the metal detector search. All right, put the air up. All right, I get to play Uber driver. Where's she at? Yeah, you follow me, we'll go park at the neighbors.
Yes. I'm going to keep focusing on the exits.
Okay.
Right? And I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
All right.
All right. See you soon. We're going back to Nancy's. They got metal detector. News Nation's like, what are you guys doing? We got a briefcase. Oh, we got a drone there. Hey, you can pop the back if you want and put your stuff in the back. Back. Yeah, the backpack.
You gotta sit in the back.
570 is getting dropped off too? or
No,
not?
he's coming with me. He's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
follow, and we're gonna park around the corner.
Nice
Metal
and toasty,
detectors.
nice and toasty today.
Not as bad as yesterday.
Yeah, I've searched some crazy.
No, that's it.
That's good. Good.
Yeah.
All right. Look at this. The searchers. My bodyguard. You don't want to mess with this guy.
That's right.
Don't mess with this guy.
I
I'm not
gave it
put
up
you on
to
the
him the
payroll.
other
I'm gonna put you on the payroll.
Yeah.
You travel the country.
Yeah.
Payroll. I need it. Some people are suggesting I need a bodyguard. We really haven't had any negative interactions with anybody.
Right.
Not here.
Not here. It's nice.
Other places I've had.
I bet.
Where at?
Delphi was probably scary.
Nah, Delphi was cool.
No. I would have been scary for me.
Well, you know, some guy came at me one time in Brian Laundry.
Oh,
He actually,
the
he actually
Brian
attacked
Laundry.
me. He actually
Put hands on you?
Yeah.
Jeez. You get him arrested? I
He just,
think?
yeah, he got arrested. He got probation.
Good.
Another guy in Moscow got arrested.
Guys, that's what I'm feeling.
There was another one I was doing in Clearwater. I was doing a case, and a guy just rammed his elbow into me just
Jeez.
because he doesn't like
And I got
my filming.
what?
That's crazy.
In
It blows my
Attack,
mind.
Virginia.
It blows my mind how people are just so mad at you. I'm like, what are you mad at? And you know, it's
I mean,
funny.
particularly, especially when you just see somebody online, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do something because I don't like it, whatever.
Or like our friend here was saying about how, you know, the searchers.
Sorry.
Did you read the new or did you hear the new
Nanos said he's getting close.
yeah.
Getting close, right? We're getting closer.
Isn't it funny how Harvey said, you know, he kind of
said
was
that,
like,
Bananas?
they're not looking at it, yeah. Banano said it, or was it
Bananas.
just a statement?
Yes. No, he said it to
Oh,
NBC.
wow.
So we're getting closer. It's gonna take time, but we're getting closer.
Interesting.
So how close? Could it be tomorrow, today, next day?
Right?
So I think that the idea, I hate to interrupt you guys, but I
You're
think
not
that
interrupting.
the idea with the thank you for asking. Yeah. So the idea with the detector
behind
is that we're not trying, like, obviously we would see Nancy if she was thrown there, right?
Right.
So we don't assume that she's buried there, but what we're looking for is maybe that they've dropped some type of jewelry, earring, watch, ring,
Right.
anything like that we can say, hey, this is something that we could turn in, or this is something that we can say, hey, this is their point of direction. The type of detector that I have is a very it's a high-tech detector. It's not one that is meant to detect a lot of like trash minerals, like soda cans,
Right.
scrap metal. It's meant to detect high mineralized areas,
Like
so
15 feet
gold,
deep, I think.
silver.
Is this the road?
Yeah.
Is this it?
Yeah, no, that's next one.
Oh.
So you're looking like for like an earring,
I mean, something that, you know, maybe they dropped something.
or she dropped
On the
something.
way out, right?
Dropped a key. Dropped an earring. Dropped a, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been on cases before where people have purposely started taking off they call it shedding,
Smart.
but they take off jewelry to you know, show where they're going.
Shedding, that's smart.
And they, you know, earrings, necklaces, something of that sort. So that's more what I'm trying to get out of this, rather than saying, hey, we're going to stumble across you.
Right.
You can see right here, right there.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, some of my viewers are suggesting that she got rolled out of there, in like a
Yeah, I was
wheelchair
hearing
or some sort of cart.
Interesting. Because of the lack of the vehicle. Here in
I mean, lack of the vehicle, but they're still reviewing, you know, thousands and
Right.
thousands of people's
Right.
footage to look for a vehicle, but we don't got a video, which is nice.
Didn't it seem like the sheriff,
What's your, like, they're asking?
the Pima County was saying that, like,
Joe, you just say Arizona Searcher.
Arizona Searcher, guys.
there you go.
So my organization isn't part of this, actually.
You're in your individual capacity.
Right now, yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
this is what I'm talking about. Now,
60-10.
I don't want to say anything like, hey, I don't want to say like
No, I've
this,
been in there.
but I'm just saying like
You gotta
this.
go.
What about that one?
These are like houses, like under construction around here, like lots, like on the same block.
Did you go to the
You know, and some people are just like, hey, check out
But
the.
I've been in there. There's nothing. And the guy showed me around.
There's
There's
one
nothing.
right here too.
Yeah, there's another one right here.
There's another one right there.
And 5865 closer to the house is another
You know,
one.
somebody was like, go check out, and they're leaving
Yeah, that one I
addresses
did
and
go
stuff.
check out.
But there's houses on this block that are under construction or being built or abandoned, right?
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
it could have been a dolly. It could have been a golf cart. It could have been. I mean, it could have been a unicorn. This case has been so botched from the beginning. But here's one thing I want to point out is that I feel like those shoes on the Nest cam, I feel like those were work boots. Like this house right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Porta potty, everything.
Porta potty there. This is contractors that work here. There's lots of contractors.
Right. Yeah, right.
Could have been a wheelbarrow. Somebody close.
Somebody's here.
Hi, baby.
Well, it looks like John DePietro and Tay.
Petro.
Oh, Tay's out here? Cool.
No, I thought that
Oh,
was.
no.
All right, so I'm gonna plant my camera here and go around the corner because I don't want to show the neighbors I'm parking at
Gotcha.
home. So I'm gonna leave my camera here.
Thank you for the ride.
No problem,
Yeah,
man.
thanks
Y'all
for
are
the problem.
family, man. Y'all are family. We're all in this together.
My child lock.
I can open. Hold on. You good? So just keep an eye on my camera while I go around the corner.
you need me to grab it again?
No, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, matter of fact, let's just put it here. Go around the corner. Oh, who's here?
Oh shoot! Who's there? Who's there?
Somebody's here.
Family?
Hold on. We gotta go see.
Oh shit!
Somebody's here. Somebody's here. It's that white Wagoneer. Hello. Morning. Somebody arrived.
Somebody just pulled up, guys.
It's the same Wagoneer.
How do we get lucky like this, huh?
Now look, they're gonna probably go in the corner at the. Yeah, that was perfect timing there. Look. They're going in the top corner, the garage, to open. No?
Yeah, somebody came out, guy.
Somebody came out and went down the other side, didn't go in the garage, went through the back. Oh no, I'm gonna go get my thing. Everybody get everything out the back? Hey, can you grab that stuff? Just, yeah. No, you're good. I'm just gonna move the car and park the car. I'll be back. I'm gonna park this. I'm gonna put this in the shade.
That guy just told us we're not allowed to park here.
Yeah. Well, we're not. We're just moving our equipment. We're not. You said don't park here, huh? I'm dropping off my equipment and I'm leaving. All right, somebody came, so I'm just gonna keep this here. I'll be back.
We'll go park over there at that,
Yeah. No. We're going. It's up that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the tent.
Oh, you got the tent?
Yeah. Hey, 857. Are you heading out?
I'm just gonna go park.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in a second, folks. I'm gonna go park
Where
my
are
car.
you
I gotta go park.
At Starbucks?
No, around the corner.
Oh. Go to Nancy's garage. I gotta get the drone up, guys. I gotta get the drone up. I just wish I could park here. Why does she be pulled down and go bald guy? I gotta let Nikki know I'm moving. Huh? I'm bringing you the lead. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we're back. Sorry. Yeah, where you at? Yeah, I'm carpeted castle in the back. I don't know where. I mean, it just sucks because we can't park here, you know, and I got all my stuff right here. Look, on the ground like that. Look at that. I got the tripod. What are you doing? And then we got the searcher over there.
Oh, Logan Square is popping. Lincoln Square is more chill. That's why I like it. Logan Square is like, Lincoln Square is more popping, like, but it's like.
So let me set something up, all right? Let me figure out what's going on.
Block away.
I'm gonna have to go back and get the truck. So I can get the tent. It's freaking hot out here.
Get out there, walk. Damn, you don't visit your brother? That's how it starts.
Future, future.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Odysseys? I'll check it thing you ever found. Big old piece of it.
What's happening there?
I don't know. They went inside the house. So.
All right, somebody went inside the house. I'm back. I parked my vehicle.
Yeah, it was random that like fire screamer showed up at the same time this guy did.
All right, they got the metal detectors up here. It's a metal detector. She got a metal detector. She's searching right now. Metal detector.
That's the box drone, right? What happened to that other guy you were talking about? Is he? JLR. The other searcher.
I don't know. He went down the street.
So I was starting at that base and just skimming.
Come down this way. Gotcha.
I'm gonna follow you guys.
And we'll go all the way to the end of the road. So
Yeah.
skimming it.
And just go left and right slowly.
Yeah. So you just basically you put your arm in this slot.
Right.
You can turn it if you want.
Gotcha.
This is going to be basic down, and then you're going to do what's called like a pump motion. So you're pumping,
Oh,
right? Like
gotcha.
this. Not right. Don't come up
Right.
too far off the ground.
Left and right, going pumping.
So it's a very slow pump, kind of like you're poking it and then skimming. Poking and skimming.
Gotcha.
And when we turn it on, you'll
Okay.
hear the noises. I'm going to be listening to any high spikes, and then if I just say hold, then we're going to skim it, and then I'll check that
Double
area.
check. Gotcha.
Go for it.
You want to be able to tell by the sound.
When I hear that noise,
Right. You know a certain sound. Got
stop
it.
and check that
Got
signal, okay?
Makes total sense. You know your machine.
Very well. So just over here, I'm just going to walk by you. And just keep it, so I always tell people go low and go slow. Pound, spin. Pound, spin. Because this is
I don't have to hit any button though, either, right?
No.
Right.
super, super
Oh.
slow with spin.
So like,
Yep. Go back over there. Go around.
Okay. Anyway.
Right here. That's it. So That's telling me something's deep there. Probably not anything that I would say like is from this, but something is picking up something.
Seems like Verizon's the best out here. Verizon? That's what JLR has. Nice.
There's a rock. So we have magnetite, we have quartz, we have caliche.
Well, that's why
You
you're
can
running
see
the
right
rocks
here.
under.
Yeah, you can see right here. You have a lot of magnetite.
Gotcha.
So you're picking up that. But so those are the noises we'll be listening. So you count. Yeah. And then go super, super slow.
Oh, so super slow.
Yeah. See how that rock hit?
Oh, this one? Oh,
But
it, does, it looks like a metal one.
But it was a low pitch. It was like.
Oh. Oh, as far as we can go. Right?
Definitely not a quick process.
No, but it's okay. That's what we're here for.
Sit right there.
That one?
So, see right here, how it goes this way?
Mm-hmm.
Tells me it's more of a rock. If it goes this way, it's probably telling me it's going to be shoulder jewelry.
Gotcha.
So that's a very deep.
Go to the left.
Yeah, go that way. Rock. Wait, if you see that spike this
Goes
way,
right.
yeah, then it's probably jewelry.
That search is out
And
here,
then
guys.
comfort? The noise is very loud.
Oh, right.
Oh,
So it's mineral?
another car in the driveway.
Another one.
Another car in the driveway.
Who? Another car in the driveway. I gotta go down here and see what's up.
It's a black one. They might think it's.
Another one. They're all running down there. Hold on. Down there. I got the tripod. Got another car, they say, arrived. We got a chopper up in the sky now. There he is. They're at the door. Dude, that's police. That's authorities, isn't it?
Looks like it.
That's authorities.
Private investigator.
Private investigators.
The one guy looks like the security that was here the first couple days. Remember? The bulldog guy?
Maybe
Yeah.
he's gonna show him how to use the system. Maybe he's gonna show him how to use the system.
Yeah, the one guy was here like he was just doing security before sheriff got put on.
So we got numerous cars here now.
Same family, same pew. Activity here,
Could be scared of
Numerous people here now have arrived. There's 3 vehicles.
a vehicle parked without like vehicles stuck. Then the driveway kind of goes off.
So we got numerous vehicles.
What I find significant about that is so I know a lot of people saying those things. Good about it. Yeah, criticism is what who was like, why not just do it? I mean, people see that the whole was handing back over to the state certain freedom.
Who's here? Dun, dun, dun. Somebody's here. Keep it here a minute. I don't know where the metal detector people went.
No, it was all metal. It was all metal. Oh, yeah. Chris, right? Yeah. So there's a little like ledge, walk right through the driveway. Oh, you can kind of see the house. But this was odd. They walked in like maybe they thought they were going to be ready. Yeah. And came back around. I don't hear them out there, so maybe. Yeah. The sheriff tells NBC that they're busted. Suspect, and then suddenly the 3 of them showing up. Was it sheriff? I don't think so. Let's look at the security and the guy inside. Okay.
What's up, brother?
What do you think?
I don't know.
I think you think they have, because they did say a private investigator. You think they're letting them come into the scene now since
Maybe. Yeah,
since
maybe.
it's been open. Now anybody can come in, right? As far as an investigator.
For the family, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if it was your mom, you would probably say, hey, anyone who can help, come to the scene and help. If you have an investigator and they've approved it,
I don't think so.
He came from California.
NASA's on the line.
John DePietro, how are you, sir? Still here.
I'm actually going to be live in 2 minutes.
Nikki, how are you? Still here? Huh? Saw that. It wasn't waffles. That was text message.
Folks, here he is, the man that he's everywhere, this guy. So, I did want to ask you, what do you make of that interview the sheriff did with NBC?
And he said they're getting closer.
Yep.
Closer. What does closer mean?
Yes,
He said also it takes time.
and a suspect in the vehicle.
Who's
They
the
can't
suspect?
identify.
Yeah, stay next to me right here because you got the shade. I have an umbrella holder. I just didn't get an umbrella. I should have brought one.
Yeah, got to bring in.
And I have the
You have
fan.
everything else, though.
I have my fan and everything. Yeah, man.
All right, folks, we're going to begin. Again, so I'm simulcast on the radio.
yeah, the sun's hard to block even if you see
Yeah,
it, you gotta...
Folks, we're going to begin in just 2 minutes. And this is a lot of activity. Now, again, any of this activity at the house, it gets some media attention. I'm actually going to go back to the shade.
Okay. I'm gonna go get mine. Everyone's getting umbrellas. Oh, here's scenes going. Where did the metal detector go? I want to wait over here because they're up there looking at a metal detector, but I want to see who comes out of the house.
Metal detector, that could wait. This is like,
Yeah, because you never know. Like yesterday was like, but it's not Savannah here, I don't believe.
because it's all men.
It's all men.
They say all men.
All men. All men at the house. This is Nancy Guthrie's home. They're all men. Let's see what's happening here. Cool down. Yeah, phone was too hot. Hey, 857. You got your umbrella on you?
Yeah.
Oh, let me get your keys and can I go get it?
I'll grab it.
All right. You want me to come with you? Because I got a holder here. I just forgot my umbrella. It works. Man, it's just my thing overheated for a second.
I'll be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
This spot over here where John is like 10 degrees cooler for whatever reason.
Yeah, the
Even though
reception
he's
comes out
talking.
bad or worse
Does
there.
it?
Yeah, it comes
Yeah,
out
and
pretty
that's
bad.
the issue I'm having with. You have Verizon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have AT&T.
All right, we're back. Sorry, folks. I mean, he's gonna get the umbrella, and then I have the mount, and I'll just put up the umbrella. So. And then we'll see what's going on. Appreciate y'all in the chat. We're still here, continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case. He's gonna go get the umbrella, and then I'll go back in front of the house. But people hear an indication that possibly somebody else will arrive here. We don't know yet. Follow the searchers. What's up, Zeke?
Good to see you.
How are you?
Walk fast. I got here and you were already here too.
We're here. What's the plan? You mind talking? You good?
No.
You good? Fox News interviewing you?
No. Doing the same thing, just taking pictures, videos. Afterwards, I'll go my own little search, see what I can do.
So you're staying here for a week?
Yes, I am, sir.
Yeah, seems like a lot of people are starting to arrive from different areas of the country. Ran into quite a few in the last few days. Some that are not even out here. A couple were at the hotel I was at. Said specifically they're here.
I think so when Savannah came yesterday and dropped off the flowers, that kind of sparked another, I don't want to say frenzy, for lack of better words, but just more attention to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I concur. I do. I think that too. And plus, Nanos just spoke and said they're getting closer. They're getting closer. You don't know what that means, getting closer.
And yeah, I saw there was an interview with NBC. They're like, wait, there was a car of interest a couple mile or so away, but there's hundreds, thousands of cars they gotta go through.
Yeah, exactly. Hundreds, thousands, or thousands of video footage that they say. Now people are starting to drive by. It's starting to get a little busy out here. Oh, 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 oh. What's going on here? Who are these people? Going to the front door. Going to the front door. Dude, they're going in. Going in the front door. He just went in. Close the door. Three men just went through the front door of the house.
Somebody said, I call dibs on the pennies, the wee pennies. Alright, guys. No, but I can nail him. Anybody want to nail? Rusted.
Got something going on here. Hold on, we got somebody at the door too. They're messing with the doors here. The house. Back in the house. Went back at the house. I'll spin it back as soon as they come back. All right, we got the umbrella.
Must have left it here one day.
Oh, you don't have it?
I was thinking when everything got picked
Yeah,
up
that's
that
good.
day, someone must have.
It's okay. Dang.
A wheat penny.
Thanks anyway, man. Yeah.
There is a police situation.
Where?
Connected to this case going on pretty close. A couple of them. Shots fired call.
And their door was open. It has to be like, you know what I mean? They're like here. But I don't, it's hard. I don't want to go too far. Too far.
I noticed the further I go in, there's not as much sound because close to the road, people are jumping up.
Yep.
Got the drone up, guys, just in case anything pops off, I'll let you guys know. Okay? So we're doing that, and then we got that. Okay? Back to you guys.
That's bouncing out.
Is that good or bad?
It's not. It's a mineral. It's like a cracked metal.
Gotcha. Right. Right.
So it's gonna have junk.
Yeah.
Crack. That's a
I don't think I've ever saw pictures with metal detector. Wow.
So you gotta have professional.
I've been doing this all the time. But everybody has their own way.
See what I'm saying?
It's not just one way, right? There's more? There's like different styles or something?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Catch.
What is it?
Socket.
A socket?
A hub, like for
Oh, a socket for
truck or truck.
tire.
Sorry.
It detected it, huh? Let me see.
Yeah, look now.
Oh.
We found coins.
You dropped something. Drop your glass.
Oh, thank you.
You found a Canadian penny?
You found a Canadian penny? Coins.
A lot of activity here today, guys. A lot of activity.
what I'm hoping for is like we find like a key.
Lug nut. That's what it is. Lug nut.
You
There
know,
you go,
Can't
lug
think of
nut.
the name.
yeah.
Key, an earring.
Key, an earring, something
And
like
look,
that.
there's a lot of cigarette butts around here. That's strange to me. Because I pocket my cigarette butts. Well, look, there's 1, 2. Like, they could have been easily right here.
I tracked somebody one time based on he was a heavy chain smoker, and like every 200 feet I find this cigarette. It's crazy. It was like he was smoking.
He
while
lets you know where he was?
And yeah, but
That's
he
crazy.
made it a good way.
Yeah, there's cars right there. Tesla and
There's 1, 2, it's like, yeah.
Are you keeping that lug nut?
And that's right by the guest house. The park.
Right? Like a heavy road or just road? Coin. Another coin.
Nice.
Wheat penny? What we got, guys? What we got?
This one is a penny.
Oh, what year?
Ooh. That one's for you. You're welcome.
What year is it?
That's like it.
Nice.
It's for you.
30,000, she said. Just kidding.
So if it's here, it'll. If something's here, it'll.
You're
pick it
right.
up.
You're
That's
right.
the theory behind my madness. Is if it's a key or jewelry, we'll should hit on it. We found a casing. Old casing though, no shotgun casing. It's old.
It looks like they're still inside the house. I haven't seen anybody outside yet, other than the porch. As of just a few minutes ago. But if they do come out, I'll break it out. Tell the shop to open this back up so we can park up here.
Are you keeping the cigarette butts?
Well, I mean, this
No,
is.
I didn't touch any of those.
No.
Yeah, we're getting closer, guys. Look, there's nothing right now. They're inside. Okay? I got it monitored right now.
If I send, do you know where the Methodist church is? Here in the Catalina foothills?
I can look it up.
There's a bunker under it. Used to be a silo.
Hey Alex, look, this area right
Particular?
here, really, really well.
Gotcha.
The only reason I say that is because there's a straight shot into what could
No, you're right.
be her bedroom.
Oh.
So,
Is that her house too, right?
Yeah, this is it right here.
Oh, that's
so
very
this is a
interesting.
straight shot.
This is a straight shot.
Unless they bury her with her looking at
Very
the
interesting. Because remember, some people think that she went into the doggy boat. She had a doggy boat. Yeah, I'll spread. Oh, no, we don't.
I don't know how far up.
Right.
Brian, chill out.
Does anybody know property line?
Back to the house, yeah.
Anything that's dropped here.
Oh, I try to get as low as I can.
Personally, I think it's up to the hill, but if you look on the land glide map, it goes farther in. Personally, I suspect it goes 15 feet in.
Is that a
but I would say be 6
So
feet
I
or
try
less.
to go to the back. I'll try to do that. Public easement is 10 feet from the road.
10 feet?
Yeah.
10 feet, they're saying, from the
10 feet.
road. So I would say up to those things, yeah.
10 feet. 10 feet.
To that water things, yeah.
Easement is 10 feet.
There's easement. There's quite a few easement. But
Yeah.
just to be safe, it's usually where they put the utility stuff. I would say that's about right.
The door's open.
I'm looking at the house, folks. I got the house right around in back of me, so if there's anything pops up the house, I'll definitely see it. But everyone's standing around behind me.
Yeah.
We'll still look at it.
I'm gonna look at the back of the house, guys. Okay?
Go for it.
No, it's pretty easy when you. It's easy if you change the controls on the drone. When you, pre-program, left is up and right is down. It's just so weird. So you just gotta change it. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Stay hydrated. They say, hey guys, catch us. Stay hydrated.
Chopper.
Chopper.
Stay
Keep the
hydrated.
transponders on. Put the transponder.
You want to see who they are?
Looks like military.
Sound. Oh, I see it. Look.
Right, this is the
Another
back
one?
of the house.
No, it's like a
This is the back of the house.
connector to it.
So I'm gonna try to go
This is a
little
lug
bit.
nut. That's like
I
a.
have to look behind.
That's for like a.
But we'll see. I'll do my best. If I get scared, I might go that low. This is the back of the house. It's not different.
That's Blackhawk? Circling here though. Nice.
Dude, it's circling.
Thank you. Show
Look
us.
at this.
Show us you're looking for Nancy, man. Show us. Show us you care. Shit.
It's circled over the house.
That's Blackhawk or no?
It looks like military to me.
Thank you.
You a neighbor?
Pool area. Pool area.
They're at the pool area?
No,
Oh.
I'm showing the pool area.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know if there's anything behind or going on. I got you.
This is the area that I was like
Yeah.
very interested. Like
Yeah.
this drive.
Gonna be a little bit.
No, you go for it because I'm listening for the ping. The
I
same
agree,
thing
this
we've
is
been
certain.
doing. Just when I hear a ping, I'll come and I'll scoop it.
This lady, she wants to take the number, I think.
It. Oh, is this IRTV?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
she
IRTV.
has a volunteer list.
Okay.
I dropped
You got a
the.
number in there, text it.
I dropped the Starlink.
Oh, you got your. Sorry.
Hopefully it didn't disconnect.
What is that screen?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to take that. To the
There
right.
you go. To the right?
Yeah, I'll go to the right. Yeah. Yeah, we are close to that. Yeah. that it? What is this right here?
That's deep. Whatever that is deep.
Right.
Not like fresh.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But go for it.
And you could,
That I'm gonna start digging because there's a power marker there. Yeah.
yeah. What does that mean?
Could be picking up utility line.
Oh, gotcha.
Because that's marking. See it?
That's crazy.
So like power people that
Yeah.
mark property or property lines, they
Right.
come out and they throw these flags. So I don't. It could be their state.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. It just my preference is just.
I'll do
Yeah.
I'll just do the
Yeah.
you with
It's
the
not that I'm sorry, it's not like.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm really trying to like focus on the noise. And then just balance it a little bit out.
Yeah.
There's rocks.
That.
Back, back, towards you. Back to the left. Up, up, up.
Oh, it's fine. Wow. Add it to my
That's
notes.
what I was trying to say. I you have to listen. And then you know what direction
Lots of
you're
good
getting
things.
I don't know how far it is to go. You just thought you were doing
Maybe the saying we're getting closer. You know?
Neighborhood's filled again. There's people all down the street.
It's really old. There's nothing to say. It's over.
New activity at Nancy Guthrie's home. You got 3 vehicles inside their driveway. Multiple men who have looks appears to be searched. They were looking at the floor mat or down on the ground in front of the door. They went inside the home.
The shoe print.
Maybe shoe prints?
Somebody said there was shoe print in the blood, a partial shoe print.
So we're just monitoring what's happening here. It's a very busy day today out here, and there's just a lot of people out here seeing what's going on. A lot of them are journalists too. Drones up. That's a pretty expensive metal detector, I'd say. How much your metal detector cost? How much it cost?
How?
Or like, what's it worth? I don't know how
That's a
you.
quick question. How far up do you think this, like is this considered this?
Hold this real quick. Hold up.
Listen, I personally say be safe. Don't go past. There's no trespassing signs, but there is an easement aspect of this. So according to Land Glide, it goes up way much farther. But they put the trespassing signs. You notice like 3
Right.
feet off.
Right.
So I
We don't want to.
I wouldn't go past that, just to be safe. We don't need to do phone calls right now because we got action going on. JLR, you're not a lawyer. Well, I know about easement,
And rite of passage.
right? Rite of passage and easement. I mean, everyone.
We're no dummies.
Most places, you don't own the property up to your.
We have the right to assemble too, but apparently we can't assemble here. Can't park here.
Just remember, stay away from your shoes.
I know. I just caught myself on that.
Go back to that rock. And then, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
They're probably doing what investigators didn't do. Maybe a left unspent bullet, a casing. So what are the potential of what you could find?
Gold.
Huh?
Gold.
Gold?
Silver.
Keys,
Keys. Glasses. Anything with like a heavy metal.
As if she was taken out and she dropped
It's
something.
called shedding too.
Yeah.
So I learned that from her.
Okay. Because some people in the chat are saying this is frivolous. There's no need for this, but
Hey,
It's just another idea.
What are they
It's
doing?
something that hasn't been done, and it may sound frivolous, and it might, it might turn out nothing. Might turn out something. We don't know. I know that.
so it's something Nancy or the perp potentially dropped upon leaving.
I would tell you this:
Yes.
if I had a family member missing, I'd want all resources used, and this is just an added resource. So people can think what they want of it. Maybe hey,
7 people showed up. That hurt us.
I'm a
You know, that was,
volunteer.
like, sad.
This is my volunteer machine, and I'm out here just trying to give this family answers. So, if it was my family, I'd want somebody to help. That's why I've always done it.
And this
So,
is just one of the things we're doing today. We're doing all kinds of stuff.
yeah. I would say
You're right.
something. Back.
Oh, that's right. It's all the way to the right, too.
Metal. Moved it right there. See metal?
To the right. Oh, yeah.
Moved it. Metal.
Right.
I know we can't go up there, but try to stand.
Right.
You know what I mean?
To the right. No?
That's the hard part. How far are we?
Wow. Are these cactuses metal?
Scary
No.
Carrie, thank you, Scary Carrie. We are in front of the house, and there's people in the house right now. We don't know who they are. They might be family, it might be private investigators, someone affiliated with the family.
Right here, you may even want just more eyes, because
True.
You get up there
trying to do
anyway.
that. You're right.
pipe, you're right.
Yeah, if there's more activity later, I can run down and go get an umbrella. I just need an umbrella. Anybody around have an umbrella?
I got one in Mark's truck.
Or do you?
That line? Yeah.
Pole. See it? Is that now? Going down?
Stake?
Oh, it is a stake.
What's that? Oh, dang.
Stake.
Oh, what's that?
Dang.
It's a large stake.
Large steak.
Oh, I was able to detect a stake. Interesting.
You had me at stake.
Right?
Something light, huh?
That was not the lie. Yeah, somebody said, yeah, you in the spaghetti westerns? I was like, you had me at spaghetti.
Zip right there for me.
Probably still the water line, right?
It runs up through that.
Right. Like you said, I'm also eyeballing. You might not be able to see it.
It's been done. I've
Right.
seen it.
Right.
I've seen earrings pulled where you're like,
Right.
so that's like a good radius from your shoes.
Right.
I didn't know you were, but that's a good radius to skim away from
Right.
your shoes. Ah, what's that right there? Junk. More top.
Right.
Right there? Like a heavy one or not?
No, not one right. One on
I got it.
Oh, you did.
I got it.
Whatever is in there.
Dude, they're fixing the door. Something's going on at the front door. Ah, he just went back in. I think they're doing something with locks. Or that floor mat. They went back in. There's a floor mat up there, and they were focused on a floor mat. And maybe the locks, too. They went back in. A lot of people in our chat were talking about that floor mat that's still out there. They
Still
were
there, huh?
they were definitely looking at it. The floor mat.
Yeah,
Why
that's
would they
been the
not have
big
taken
talk. And the doggy door is missing.
Yeah.
So do you
They
think
never
these guys are
mentioned
private
doggy door.
investigators? You think some of them are?
I think the guy with the clipboard, he definitely.
Inspector, maybe something to improve the house.
No, I think he looked
New-
like he was an investigator with the way he was carrying that notebook. You know, he's going in there to write notes down on what he sees. I put unknown investigator.
That sailed fountain.
You guys hear me? First
You
one.
never heard back when I sent them. Yeah.
That for sure, because there was a two-way transfer on the first the other day. So hopefully, what an asshole, that's crazy, man. You still have it?
You know what's really weird is I was here on day 2. Remember, I think I showed you that video. No sheriffs were here. You would have think they would have been trying to get tracks and then all of a sudden there was 19 cars. So it was like at that point.
What's going on with the scanner? Anything?
There was shots fired this morning. Barricaded suspect that's now detained.
They're not just going to show up that way. For instance, I went up to my when they did that SWAT. They were sitting. They were on those guys for a while. I think some people were saying, don't show.
I don't like this view here.
Tip off.
It's a little sketchy here.
They've been sitting on them for.
What's that sign?
Just in the past hour, we've seen several people show up here at Nancy Guthrie's home, walking around the property and out of the house. It's unclear who their employees been, whether or not they're private investigators or otherwise, but they don't appear to be law enforcement. Meanwhile, Lincoln County Sheriff Chris Nanos telling NBC News that they are definitely closer to finding the suspect.
Definitely closer from finding the suspect.
Part of the suspect was driving the time to get to Guthrie's disappearance. This says the Guthrie family holds out and offers $1 million reward for the
That's what he's reporting. should go get an umbrella. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Go get an umbrella.
Meanwhile, the lawyer for Luke Daly and his mother
Bring back the tent.
considering suing law enforcement as well as what they call online sleuths for defamation. Back to you. Cool, thank you.
More people have arrived.
Said that, yeah, we did look in the world. Supposedly his daughter did see it.
First I thought it was on the way, but it went like this and it came like right over our
Blackhawks,
Sorry, man. No, you're good. This is your booth. I'm borrowing it. News Nation in the house. News Nation in the house. What's up? How are you?
Good,
There's stuff here and there. You don't have an umbrella in there I could use, do you?
I don't. See that cooler? Travis?
News Nation in the house. It's getting close. I can smell it. I can smell it. It's getting close. The perp's going to be identified soon. I can smell it. It's going to happen real soon. So everybody's just waiting for somebody to come out the front door. It's a good spot. Good shade. Gotta stay hydrated. Who's in that house and why?
Yeah, Neil, so that was my idea. And I think that there are some guys that are inverter heavy and there's some guys that don't like it.
So it's in the locks.
I want to go get my other camera.
Who did this crime, folks? Who did this crime? You think everybody has been looked at and properly vetted. Everybody is centered around the Guthrie family, from gardeners to friends and associates to whoever. You think everyone should have been vetted, looked at, alibi. No, I don't think. Well, I guess all of us are considered suspects, right? Really, in reality, no one's cleared except the family. I guess everyone else is a potential suspect. JLR is the main suspect. Well, unfortunately, I have an alibi, and that would be in the great state of Florida. Live streaming from home. Do all of you have alibis? Where were all of you the night of January 31st into the 1st? Where were you at? Where were you at? All of you. I was sleeping in my bed over the night of the 31st into the 1st. Probably got up about 7 or 8 in the morning. You're in France, Mississippi. You're in North Carolina, Indiana. Everyone's dropping. Where were you on the night of the 31st into the 1st? Drop your location. Where were you when this crime happened? Are you willing to take a lie detector test? Are you willing to take a lie detector test? Wait a second. I just heard her say that guy is from ABC. He says his name was Zeke. He's here to search, but I just heard them name drop and say he's with ABC. Did you hear that? Zeke, you with ABC?
That's who I'm contracted with this week.
Oh, you're a contractor. I heard it.
Yeah.
Some people were saying in the chat he's working with somebody. So you're a contractor.
Yes.
How's that work?
It's okay.
Good.
I used to be full time. Would like more work, just because cost of living is just not affordable for a person going through things my age. And had to pick up a second job, a third job, so.
So what do they have you doing out here? Just searching?
Just boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground.
Taking videos, pictures.
Gotcha. ABC's gone, aren't they? Like they were here with the tent.
They're not here, no sir.
They're not here. Gotcha.
I'm the only brand presence.
So he was just contracted with ABC. I remember he said he was a searcher, but now he's with ABC. Interesting. Live outside the Guthrie home, JLR Investigates. He over there, when he first approached me over there at the thing, he said he was a searcher. Now he says he's contracted with ABC.
Oh.
Says he's a contract with ABC. But he literally approached me and said he was a searcher.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I mean, y'all heard it. That's crazy. But I heard him say contracted. Like, contracted with who?
Yeah, to me, I was like, why the heck is he in the parking lot searching and you guys just happen to be there?
Maybe he's just embedding as a searcher.
Maybe.
Plant. Undercover. CIA. FBI. I don't know. It was an FBI agent. All right, we're just waiting for some action, see what's going on. We can obviously go down to the sheriff's office in a bit. It is afternoon. It's after 12. Getting ready for an arrest. We're all ready for the arrest. So most people have been here in days. They're all just on standby waiting to see who this could be.
Well, wouldn't it be awesome if somebody turned them in and they're working with now somebody who's going to get the $1 million, right? Could you imagine? I mean, because that really probably shook some trees. Maybe it was the two ladies. I keep people asking me, hey, have we heard from the two ladies that came and talked to you? Have you gotten an email or anything back from those two ladies? No?
Nope. Never got. Brian Itten's here. Brian Itten's arriving to the scene. Oh yes, and what's the scoop?
I think they're moving over here.
Are they? Car doors. Car doors. Dun dun dun. Something in a trunk. Piece of equipment in the trunk. Here's the two guys you should follow right here. Who? Did he come out?
What was it?
So who was it?
Some man in a trunk.
PI, perhaps.
PI.
Collared shirt.
Might be the family PI. They have one that came to the scene before and claimed. Waiting. I'm over here at the front door because I'm gonna also look at the front door here. Everyone's down here, but can't see the door. I got the door next to me. So if anything pops up at the door, I'll see the door. And if everyone here, hello. If anyone here starts shooting their cameras, then we'll see.
Hey, dude, I gotta tell you.
Yes, sir.
I'm from New York, Fox. Neil from New York.
Hey, Neil, how are you?
My wife in New York is texting me what you're getting all the time. Like,
Nice.
so it's like you're on top of this shit. She's
Yeah.
texting me like, "Why aren't you with JLR?" Like, I'm only told. I only go where I'm told to.
You go where you're told
That's
to.
it. But you go everywhere. So she's
I
like,
appreciate that. Tell your
she's-
wife I said hi.
I will. She's on top of you, man.
What's
So-
her name? I'll say her on the air.
Debbie. What is she under? Debbie. That's a good question.
Well, what's her name? I'll just say her
Debbie
name.
Astro.
Debbie Astro. Hello, Debbie
I don't know
Astro.
if she's listening now because
Yeah.
she's working, but
Need timestamp 5 hours, 53
but
minutes.
she'll definitely in the evening New York time she's on.
Yeah.
So
Appreciate it. Thank you.
got it, man.
We love Fox. We love Fox. So the Fox digital guy was like, my wife watches and tells him, go where JLR is. Well, we missed it yesterday. We missed a major. They're down there. The metal detectors is down there. Oh, got people coming out. People coming out. Who are these people?
Right in front of the
Guest
guest house.
house.
Spanish guest house. Sliding door.
Coming out.
One's on the phone, and the other one's
by the guest house by the gate entrance to the back.
Blocking me? Am I blocking you? Okay.
No, but I'm using your tent
Well, good, man.
next to you. Who are these people?
They're not FBI, right?
Now,
Private investigators?
one could be. I mean, they were all men, and they were
How
focused,
many?
3 that I saw.
Yeah.
They were focused on the front door and then went in. Maybe it could be a PI.
Shot me out. Mark this off 942. Okay.
Car coming.
Oh, here they are. Headed out. Where are these people? All right, people are leaving Nancy Guthrie's home. Could be private investigators, someone affiliated with the family. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be?
Sorry if I was in that. I'm so sorry.
Still got like one more out there, I believe.
I think for everything that you're doing.
Hey, what's your name?
Brandon.
Brandon, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Brings you out here today?
You know, just kind of check it out. I mean, of course, I don't live up in this area because I'm kind of like on Orpina. But I mean, I definitely did take the time on Sunday. Like, I came here with my bike, nothing suspicious. I mean, I dropped off a candle actually, like in front
did you?
of Savannah's sign.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, very nice meeting you.
Oh, yeah, nice to meet you.
Thank you for the support.
Oh, yeah,
Is there still one over there still in?
They left earlier, supposedly.
Okay.
I didn't see any other ones. Or did you see maybe another one?
No, I didn't see any.
Okay.
I got a picture, but you can't see the logo. It looks almost like an FBI logo.
Yeah?
But you can't see it.
I mean, he was right here. He was messing with the front.
Now what? What's our next plan?
Now we wait.
We wait? You might give me a time to go get an umbrella real quick.
I'm gonna go get the tent.
You're getting a tent?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it.
You want me to take you up there to grab it? Or take you up to your car?
That would be appreciated. Yes.
All right, I'll take you up there.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Thank you, you too. Take care.
I got a bunch of water
Thank
in
you.
there too.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Brandon.
Brandon. Nice.
Take care.
You follow the page?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I just follow and I've been watching the live streams every day pretty much.
Nice. If you ever have any information in Tucson, any, you know.
Yeah, the tent will be
positive,
nice because then we can have the
negative,
tent.
send
Yeah.
them my way.
I got a bunch of waters in there.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure you see a lot of stuff.
So,
And I don't
can we put the tent in my vehicle or you got to drive down?
I've been seeing you
No, I'm gonna drive it down.
Okay.
Go back and then.
Yeah.
I mean, like, hopefully, you know,
I'll
like, I'm
just take a
praying
minute.
through
It's
that.
like
Hopefully
$5
there's
bucks.
something
No, we can figure
That's
this
why
out.
we're open.
There's nothing in this house right now, right? So we have time to go do this.
There's nothing.
All right, so let's go.
I didn't see
You want
anybody
to
in
follow
the
me up there
back,
and
nothing.
reverse
Two
it?
Are you
cars left.
moving? What do you,
I'm going to take him up there to get the truck so we can get the
Oh,
tent.
okay.
And we can have a tent.
All right, well,
And then we'll come back.
Hey, nice meeting you, man. Thanks for joining the page.
Sounds like a plan.
Are you gonna be here?
I'm
Well, he has
walking
to.
up now, and I'm
Well,
probably
I
up
can
like-
pull around, can't I? Like in that circle without you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I. Yeah, come on.
I'll just leave it here.
All right, let's rock.
That should be fun.
Let's rock. Oh man, I can't show the house where I'm at.
No,
I
I
don't.
don't want to leave you with the responsibility.
I'm gonna leave this right here. I can't show the house where I'm at.
Really
You gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah.
I can't show the house where I'm at. Let's do that out of privacy. So we'll come back.
No, they're just getting away with it.
I want to get away with it too.
Sit right here. I can come.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
Where is the map guy? We haven't seen the map guy. He's probably eating some lunch.
He's looking for a map.
What's up, everybody? No hate. Exactly. Educate. No hate. Educate.
Right. That was good. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, we're in the shade, so no overheating. What's happening? Drinking the water. Map guy is missed that, but it looks like he's probably regrouping after all that hiking.
He was over there on the
Oh, really?
on the what is it, like the divider over there?
Yeah.
And somebody else, California came too. Oh yeah, you guys.
Thank you, Mama. We are waiting. This seems like a lot more activity than we've had recently.
Right.
I just posted on the X some real clear photos of the two investigators. Doofus, I haven't heard that since like.
Since like elementary now.
When was the last time you heard that word?
We were kids, man.
Thank you for the yellow hearts for Nancy. We are below 90 degrees, so it's actually not as hot as it's been. Today it's actually, we're chilling.
Not too bad, yeah. Not as hot as before, yeah. All right, let's go check out Mr. 857's X.
Tammy girl with the yellow hearts. I'm missing the chat, but thank you guys. Hope you guys are all enjoying the day. Tuesday in the year 2026.
Oh, that's a good shot, man. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Very good. Where were you?
There's this spot right in between the cactus and where that, and it's just a perfect spot right to the back.
That's with your phone?
Yeah. I got the newest phone, so I want the best camera.
Is that the Pro Max?
Yeah. The 16. I think there's a 17 out though. No, I have a 16, but I think they have a 17 if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna check X. I try to read them. Go so fast. Yeah, the metal detector people, they are still, did they pack up? Oh, they're way down there. They're going down the side of people's houses.
They're gonna loop around. Loop around.
Angela, start coming in with the crazy talk. Man, people must be bored at home today. But hey, thank you for tuning in. We do have a little bit of activity here earlier with the investigators coming to the house. They were checking the door. I mean, they were definitely, seems like, checking all the different entryways, including the side house, which a lot of people don't really talk about the side house, but the suspects could have been entered there. No one has said. If you guys look at the house, there's like a little bunkhouse to the right. Maybe they went in there first, waited for Nancy to come home, that kind of thing. JLR is look, going fast. So are you planning on hanging out here, or you said sheriff, or?
No, I'm gonna go here for a bit.
Okay.
Something different. We can always go to the sheriff in a bit, but I'm gonna hang out for a bit. I'm gonna take him down there and go ahead in. And we're gonna get his tent. We're gonna set up the tent, set up shop, sit out here for a bit, see if there's any more activity here. And I mean, I know it's hot out here, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Once we get the tent, we'll be good.
Yeah, leave that here. I'll be back. Throw that over there on the other side there, but I'll be back. Thank you.
The purse.
The purse. You ready?
Born.
Born to be ready. Mark the Shark.
JLR, the legend.
Mark the Shark. What got you to name yourself Mark the Shark?
Poker.
Poker?
It's a poker
Yeah, it's
term.
tough. Well, we talk. Hey, I'm with Mark the Shark. Poker? You a good poker player?
Nah, I'm okay. I like the game. And it just...
I like that one. Mark the Shark.
Yeah, don't get copyrighted.
I know, right?
Yeah, once we set up the tent, I got some cold waters.
Oh, you got cold waters? Yeah, that one.
Red Bulls too.
Red Bulls. Yeah, Red Bulls.
Cold too.
All right, so what we'll do is we'll make multiple trips. What we'll do is we'll drop the tent off, and then I'll take you back up, and then we'll roll back down. I play Uber today.
Oh, those cars were gone. They were there for a minute.
We never know what pops up. We never know what's going to pop up.
No, I like how the news does it. One guy's here, one guy's at Annie's.
Yeah.
But, you know, they can afford it.
Exactly. I just tweeted out, I'm 100% invested in this case. I am not going home anytime soon.
You guys hear that?
Call me Tucson John. My new name is
He's
Tucson
staying.
John.
What's your name?
Tucson John.
Ooh.
Call me Tucson John.
Tucson John.
Tucson John. Remember Toucan Sam?
Toucan Sam. That's
Tucson John.
got a little ring to it, huh?
Here's this guy right here. That just popped up on the scene. It's like, whoa.
Dan, can he see?
No.
The dirty windshield.
Tucson John.
Tucson John.
Yeah, we could just get an Airbnb and switch our drivers. Oh, look at DePietro. Look at this. This is how. Look at this. We gotta pick him up. DePietro. Look at DePietro.
He's been walking for 45 minutes.
Dude. And let's just drive past him for. I'm gonna tease him for a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's
Watch
see.
this. Watch this.
Let's see your teasing
Now watch
game.
this. I'm just gonna say this right next to him. Oh, watch this. Here's DePietro right here walking.
DePietro.
Hey, Mark the Shark. Yeah. Let's drive up to let's go up there. All right.
All right.
All right. We're gonna drive up there and see. Come on in, brother. You like that? Come on in.
No, I
We're
like
going
the
up. Come on.
I
DePietro, you
don't
can't walk
understand.
there, man.
I like the walk.
You like the
It's all
walk.
part of it.
Okay.
I'm offering you a ride. You want to walk?
It's not that.
Okay.
Don't be offended. I appreciate it.
All right,
Keep
DePietro.
doing your thing.
All right, DePietro. Be
Very
safe.
significant.
Be
One,
safe.
Can I share one
Sure,
one thing with you?
share. What do you got?
With the sheriff
Uh-huh.
on NBC, that's significant.
Like
It
something's
is.
coming?
He hasn't done any.
Yeah.
He's putting himself on a limb.
Uh-huh.
He wouldn't be doing that if they didn't have something in the works.
Something's coming. Something is coming.
And
Dun,
we're
dun, dun.
right here.
All right, my
Folks,
phone is
follow-
melting.
You're in the sun.
Yeah, I know. Follow you. You've been out here.
JLR Investigates.
I wouldn't want to walk, but some people like to walk. I like to walk.
I like to walk, but not right now. I love hiking. I love walking.
Sometimes walking's therapeutic.
Yeah.
Walk. Go for a walk.
I think it's the blacktop. It just bounces off of it.
Well, the walk up there from it's easier to walk down here than walk back.
Oh, I see,
You got to
yeah.
go up the hill.
Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of hearts in your chats. The yellow hearts.
Yeah,
That's cool.
a lot of yellow hearts. We got hearts.
Nice.
A lot of people shedding the hearts. All right.
Anything?
Oh, that's not refreshing.
What's
Oh, that's just the air.
Anything from the search? Anything
No.
interesting? Where is that guy?
Who?
James.
I don't know. He dipped out.
Oh, he did?
I don't know. I don't know where he went.
Okay.
Tucson, John.
Tucson, John. Look at all. Oh, that's cool. Look.
No, but what I was gonna say was, just rent an Airbnb and go down to DMV and just switch your license to Tucson.
Oh, yeah.
You can just switch it back whenever you get back to your own town. Just
And then
switch
just
and be a
switch it back?
Tucson resident. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, food for thought.
I'm
Food for
staying
thought.
in Airbnb. I'm Tucson. People say go home. You say I am home. I live here.
I live here, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a resident.
Technically, if you're a plate longer than 30 days, you are a resident of a certain
Well,
community.
then I'm right. I'm
Where you
right
at?
there.
Right here?
Yeah, right here.
I'm gonna grab a water while you're here. 'cause
Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
You don't want a Red Bull?
No, I'll have a water for now.
All right.
Water's better. Alright, so I'm gonna follow him back. Cold water. Oh, I gotta move over. Cold water. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, ice cold, ice cold, ice cold, ice cold water, cold water. All right, I gotta follow him back. Look at that old Tesla right there. Look at that old Tesla. Dude, that thing is old, it looks like. Everybody's drinking cold water. Get your free cold water. Oh my goodness. Oh, you ever just drink cold water and it's just that first sip? Delicious. Delicious. Alright, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta plug in my own phone. Delicious. Delicious. Cold water is the best. I went to a Native American Sundance one time when I was younger in Pryor, Montana. And I remember whenever you drink cold water, the Native Americans say, aho, aho, like thank you. Aho. Oh, that's good. That's good. Aho. All right, let me plug this in. I need to plug it And my other phone is running out of battery. I hope. Get an umbrella. Well, we got a tarp, so we're good. We're gonna have a tarp. I'm gonna meet Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark with the tarp. How about that one? Mark the Shark with the tarp. All right. Mark the Shark with the tarp. All right. We're going back on the scene. Back to the scene, ground zero. Yes. Ugh. You don't like that? Mark the Shark with the tarp. Likes to film out here in the dark. Mark the Shark with the tarp. Out here filming at the dark, during the dark. Up a little bit. Look at that. Perfect. Perfecto. Yes. Alright. Somebody said this is getting lame. Well, you could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with JLR Investigates. A lot of other options. A lot of other things you can do. We're trying to find out what happened with Nancy, and we're trying to figure this out. Watching what's going on in real time. Could be anywhere else. There's no manhunt, someone says. Yeah, there is a manhunt. There's a massive manhunt for the perp. There's a massive manhunt for the perp. Absolutely. Manhunt. This is probably one of the biggest manhunts in Arizona history right now, going on right before our eyes. Massive manhunt underway. Camino La Zorilla. Alright, so we're in a multi-step process. Mark the Shark's gonna get dropped off. We'll put the tarp up, the tent. I'm gonna take him back. Or I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow him back in the truck. He's gonna get in the vehicle. We're gonna go back. And then I park at the neighbors. It's like clockwork. A unity team. Massive manhunt underway for the perp or perps that are responsible for this crime. Massive manhunt underway for the perps that did this crime. Uh-oh, phone's getting hot. Rolling around at 29 miles an hour on a 25. Case is not cold at all. I don't know why why people say cold case, cold case. The cold case is not a cold case. Absolutely not a cold case. Whoop. Loitering. You all are loitering. All right, we'll wait for Mark to come back. I'll just park here because I'm in the shade. It's not cold. It's getting hot. Look, prying it on the scene. All right, so I'm waiting for Mark to come. We'll do the tarp. I don't know if we'll do it when we come back or we just do it. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry Prince. Sherry Prince. All right, you can call my phone. What's the next plan? What's the next plan? Phone froze up. Phone froze up. We're gonna put the tent up when we come back, I think. What's up?
Carry my baby around with you?
Carry it?
Yeah, in your car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the back.
Get it from you later.
Yeah.
We're about to take a little walk down, go around this way, the walk.
What's the plan with the tent? We doing that now or when we come back?
He's gonna put right here.
Where at?
Right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Front of the house.
It's the same thing as anything else, right?
I would assume
There's a
so.
little more shade. That's the reason.
Yeah.
Hey, JLR, we pop the trunk.
Can you do it? It's not working? Hold on.
You going back to the car here?
I have to take him.
Oh, okay.
He's just putting the tent out now. We'll do it when we get back, I guess. Nanos. Banana Nanos. Jeez.
He's calling
You want-
the sheriff.
Who is?
This real angry woman right here.
Calling the sheriff for what?
Because people are driving by Nancy's house.
That's what she said?
No. She says, "Are you parking here? Are you
Here,
parking here?"
we'll put that up when we come back. Yeah, let's go back up to the site. I don't know, but we don't want to park here. So just leave that there and we'll come back and we'll put it up. All right. I mean, you know, people are people. He's just talking about everybody. All right. He's going to meet me up there. He's going to get back in the car and we'll come back up. She yelled at you? What'd she say? She yelled at... Oh.
Are you parking here?
Crazy. Get off my lawn. I have empathy for everyone, personally. I mean, you still got people coming in and out of the Guthrie home, and you know the media's here. Savannah here yesterday with that big appearance. I mean, it's still a public interest case and still a mystery, and Nancy has not been found. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think Luke is involved. I don't think Carlos is involved. I don't think Tommaso's bandmates are involved, or at least one bandmate. Anybody else not involved? Anybody still think Luke's involved? Anyone still think the bandmate's involved? Does anyone still think siblings, spouses, or anyone involved? People still say family. Oh, Luke. Luke shaved, though. He shaved his beard. He shaved his beard. Luke shaved. See, there, right there, you could park there if you wanted to. That's outside the zone. This is the zone here, and you on the other side, it's like. All right, so we're almost there at our spot. Be right back. All right, Mark Shark's here. We're about to go. We're about to roll. Roll out. Roll out. Thank you, Betty. Betty F. Pro opinion giver. All right, so he's gonna jump in. We're gonna go down. We'll drop him off. I'm gonna park my car. We'll put up the tent. We have a station here. The update is really the sheriff has said that they're getting closer. Some have suggested that is a sign that they are almost there. And something imminent is going to happen very, very soon. Maybe this week, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. But something's going to come very, very soon. What do you think? Something's coming soon?
Oh, yeah. Everybody can feel it.
Everyone can feel it in the air tonight. Even Phil Collins. Everybody feels it in the air tonight. I can feel it. We can feel it coming in the air tonight. We can feel it. Something's in the air. Something is brewing. The perp could already be identified and they're just watching. You know, swatting outside, not SWAT, but surveillance, 24-hour surveillance. Maybe waiting like they did to Kohlberger for him to take the trash out, the perp, so they can go collect the trash from the perp's trash can, so then they can match DNA. Have the perp under surveillance. I think they're getting very, very close. Very close. I can smell it. We're like on standby. All of us, all of you, we're all in this. We're on a continuous standby. Comment that came from by Connie. We will all feel safer if this monster is caught. Nancy is everyone's grandma. Everyone's grandma. We will all feel safer. It's coming. I'm telling you, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming, Mark the Shark. Sir, it's coming. It's coming. I can feel it. What's this? Oh, look at this. Mark the Shark gave me a shark. Hey, I like this. Look at this shark. Mark the Shark gave me a shark. This is cool. Look. Nice. I got a
It's
shark.
coming?
It's coming, Mark the Shark.
All right.
Shark. Is that like your like trademark?
Yeah.
Is it?
I just run with it now.
Run with it with the shark. I like that. Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark
Live.
with the tarp.
With the tarp, table,
And his shark is trademarked.
boom.
Mark the Shark with the tarp. Trademarked.
Oh, whoa.
Look at John DePietro right there.
Where?
He's chilling.
Nice.
He made it back.
Yeah.
I like John DePietro.
Hey, he's a nice guy.
I like all of them.
Thank you. We like you too.
Alright. So, we can't cross until... Alright. Alright, we're crossing. Crisscross. Make you jump. Alright, Mark the Shark. We're almost there. We just gotta spin around.
Well, that lady from the army called me. She said that she wants to make something for us later. For dinner,
Food?
for lunch. Yeah, food or something. If we're still around. I was like, all right, cool.
Very nice person brought me wrapped in the corn tortillas. What are they called? Like it's all wrapped in like corn.
Burrito?
It's like corn.
Oh, corn?
Like corn. She brought me a bunch of these. I ate them. They're delicious. Shout out to Dave's Refurnishing. Gave me like a candle or an angel. Some of it was like, they were good. Tamales. Yeah,
Oh, tamales.
Oh man, they were good. She gave me like 4 of them. I ate all
Yeah?
4 of them. Yeah.
What kind?
And I was done.
Were they?
I mean, they had beef in there and they
Beef?
were wrapped, but it was like corn. Just like this is like a local dish.
Really?
I mean, oh my gosh, they were delicious.
That sounds familiar.
I ate them. They were yummy.
That sounds good.
And Tay-Tay. You know Tay-Tay. She's made some meals too.
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken
Mm-hmm.
and mashed potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a nice lady brought me a loaf of bread and some marmalade and some bread.
Ooh.
Another one brought me EBGs.
My mouth
Another
is
one
watering.
brought me wrapped vegetable, like vegan meat. I think it was maybe like tofu kind of.
It's good too. It's good. All of it's good.
Well, yeah, she said if we're still around, she wants to make us something. I thought it was nice. You ever been to El Charro?
I'm sorry, El Charro?
Yeah.
No.
I went there the
I
other
think we
day.
have them in Florida.
Pretty good too.
Is that like a chain?
That's where Nancy and Savannah went.
But is it like a chain or just a
Family owned.
Yeah, maybe we'll go check it out.
I guess they dry their meats in downtown.
Yeah.
On the roof, they dry the carne asada. It's
Yeah,
like a
maybe we'll
dry
go check it out.
Mhm.
Get some chimichangas, enchiladas. I think Mexican is my favorite.
Yeah,
Can't
very
go- I like
versatile.
fajitas. Especially when they bring the fajitas and it's
Oh, fajitas, yeah. Bell pepper,
Sizzling.
tomato,
delicious. Oh yeah. In some places you get fajitas are a little stingy on meat.
Yeah, they're
Give you-
stingy on the meat. Yeah.
They give you more vegetables.
More
than meat.
vegetables.
But the places load up with the meat.
Mhm.
I want the meat. Wrap it up.
Yeah, that's good. Some salsa.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. Did you guys eat already?
I didn't eat it.
Let's go grab some food, man.
You guys see what's going on. Maybe later.
Yeah, later.
Sizzler. Remember Sizzler? Sizzler.
Are they still right?
Maybe. Sizzler.
How do you order Uber Eats over here? How do you?
Just you say the 5800 block, but without our address.
Gotcha.
5800 block. Sizzler. Bob Big Boys.
Which one?
Western Sizzler. Bob Big Boys. All right, so I'm gonna drop you off here. I'm gonna drop my camera off. I'm gonna go park my car.
Sizzler.
Sizzler. They used to have a commercial that said Sizzler. Like all you eat buffet. Good stuff. Ponderosa. How about Ponderosa? Ponderosa. I love Chinese buffets. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, Chinese food.
Chinese buffets. Love the buffet. Some people say yuck. I like Golden Corral. Hey.
Oh yeah, Golden Corral's nice. I like that Golden Corral. I'm grabbing
Alright.
stuff from the back.
Yep. Alright, we're back. We're back. Oh, look at all these. We got a gift. What do we got?
Got you an umbrella.
An umbrella. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, somebody got an umbrella. Who did this?
Microfiber cloths.
Who did this? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You saved a trip. Who was it from?
You know, he didn't tell me.
Oh my God, anonymous person.
Send an email. Tell us who sent
Who
it.
sent it? Send me an email, whoever sent it. Say, I sent the umbrella. Your name.
It's gonna
Yeah,
you're
seriously.
gonna get
Tips
hundreds
at...
Is this your umbrella?
No.
There, yeah, that's my. Oh, guess you left it your outfit. That's the. That's the
Crazy.
one.
This is very.
Two umbrellas.
We got an umbrella, so we can hook up the umbrella. That will work. That will do wonders. Trust me, it'll do wonders. Do work. We're doing so well. Thank you. Thank you for the sun thing. And so send me an email. Tips at JLR Investigates. Very grateful. You want me to compensate you? I'll compensate you. JLR is always the last to know. Yes. People are saying Rachel. Who's Rachel? Rachel sent it?
You going to the car though?
Rachel. Mark the Shark has the tent. No, I'm gonna go park my vehicle.
All right, I'm gonna ride back with you. I gotta.
All right, let me put the umbrella up. Look at this.
It's not too heavy either.
Nope. Should might be a little.
The water's in here.
Umbrella might be a little short though.
Guys.
I grabbed one already.
Yeah, grab it. Help yourself. Red Bull's here too.
I move it up a little bit.
Yeah. Where I got. We got it. Should be good. Good. Got cold. Hold on. I have to figure this out. Or we just go like this. No. We got this. I think. Open yours a minute. I think yours goes higher. Well, the person that sent the yellow bread, thank you very much, but we might have another one here too. Or it's gonna come, but you're very, very, very grateful for that because I can sit here with another umbrella and hold it if need be. That one might work, right?
It worked for you before, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let me go here. Go like this. Yeah, this one's a little bit higher. But thank you. See, now we got an umbrella. We're good. Bless you. Bless you. We've got an umbrella. Now we won't run out of steam. This is a tough one, right? We're setting up shop. We can go across the street. All right, we're good? I'll be back, Shark.
Hello. How you doing?
Good.
Mark. Margaret?
Mark.
Oh, you're Mark?
Yeah.
Well, these are from Margaret.
Oh,
For
for
Margaret.
JLR?
Yes.
Okay, cool. From Margaret to JLR. I'll
Yeah.
let him know.
Okay.
That's cool.
All right, man.
Man, you guys are awesome. Yeah, make sure he gets some. Fellas from Margaret?
Yeah.
So from Margaret to JLR.
Yes.
Margaret, thank you. I'll make sure you get some, okay? Cool. Appreciate it.
All right, thanks. Man.
Yeah, that's cool. Dang, you guys are amazing. So I'm gonna put them right here, okay, guys? 2 umbrellas. Margaret. Yeah, thank you, Margaret. So I left them right here by the tripod. One is for me? I'll wait till he gets here.
I'm here.
Okay. These 2 are from Margaret.
Oh my goodness. More umbrellas. Thank you.
From Margaret.
How reception out here? Is it bad? Or is it got grainy?
This one's yours? Yeah.
Thank you, Margaret. This one's a big one. It's awful. All right. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm going to redo here a minute. Hold on, stand by. It's bad. Yeah, something happened. I don't know what happened.
Great.
All right, let me know if it... Do we have any improvement? Pixelated? Any improvement? Better? Good. A little better. It's better. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you have to turn it off and turn it on. Yeah, this is a pretty good umbrella, Margaret. But thank you for everyone that came before. It's good. Okay. We're good. I can go across the street over here. Pretty cool.
Unless you go in there, because I want to see what it looks like. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try today. And if I lose a drone, I lose a drone.
All right, guys, what's going on? How you guys doing?
Good, man. Searching.
So what have you noticed?
Yeah, we'll be here in
Well-
Waters. I brought a bunch
We were able to talk to one of Nancy's friends.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She was pissed because someone was parked on the park, no parking, yelling, "Was it your car?" And we're like, "No, it's not
Oh,
ours."
she yelled at you?
No, but she was cool with us.
So, one of the things that she mentioned was that Nancy isn't as immobile as people say. She
Who
is.
said that?
One of her
One of
friends.
the neighbor friends.
And she said that
She
a
knows-
lot of
she knows
people
her
here know Nancy.
personally?
A lot of people know Nancy here close decades.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She knows her personally. Seen many times that she is not as immobile as
She could go to the door. She
she.
could drive.
She can
Nobody
walk
lived in the
around.
house, so she was able to get to the kitchen. And do it. So but other than that, we're just searching. We haven't found really much.
She did say that around the description that they kind of have given out, that it is pretty much like how much she
Weight,
weighs,
right.
how much, how tall she is, that kind of thing. Because she walked,
Right, because they made
walked
it
okay.
They made it look
But
like
she was very, very capable of
real.
doing
It was
things
like
on
it
her
was
own.
That's interesting. It's very, very interesting.
I said to her, I said, well, I thought it was more like she might have been not bedridden, but where she needed a walker or a cane or, and she goes, maybe on a bad day, she goes, but no, she really didn't need all that. She was able to walk around.
So what do you think about all that? When
I
you-
mean, it's interesting that they would put, she's very limited or, immobile or has, short range.
Mm-hmm.
At her age, sure, I can see
Good idea with the
that that's you get old, you have a different range of motion, your body shuts down. But this neighbor was like, nah, she can walk. She can walk around.
Good.
Well, I mean, that's the
She
thing.
could
I mean,
drive
if we
to the
just see
store.
kind of
She
these
might
people
park in a
with,
handicap, but she could walk around the store. She could do her own shopping.
And they will.
They will, man. They will.
Quickly.
And I was like,
And so I'd
Okay.
rather just grab it for us, and then whenever we need it, boom, there it is.
so I thought that was,
Like right now. Right.
I thought that was interesting.
Okay.
What the name?
Yeah, that's huge. 'Cause they were paying
Thank
for
you,
it.
Heather Amore, 8569. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I'm sure she
Black
had some
Rose
tattoos, but-
Channel CHL. I said Black
Pretty
Rose
sure if she
Shy
walked in the
before.
house, she
Channel.
couldn't get out of the car to help her, right?
So
See,
no.
that,
Looks
that-
decent right
that
here.
makes sense. That's why he didn't get out.
Comes in okay.
But she can go.
But there's nothing out here anymore. There's like no activity. Everyone just like
I don't
bounced.
know why she didn't drive, but maybe she wanted to drink. or
Yeah.
something, who knows?
Or
Yeah.
she had bad vision. I didn't see it.
Nighttime. There
Oh,
you go.
nighttime,
Smart.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You know?
I'm the same
A
way.
lot of people can't see it.
You're right.
But that makes sense. You know, if she's mobile, she's out, go in with it.
Right.
That's huge. Like little things like that, I pick up. I like
remember,
little
yeah.
things like that. Little details like
Same
that
here.
makes a huge difference. It paints a picture of
Especially
somebody,
when we're so
somebody's
limited.
character. You know.
That's why I asked
Yeah.
her, because I was like, I just want to be clear what what
Mhm.
in my mind.
She was real nice. Once we
Yeah,
opened,
she was very
she
nice.
opened up to us out there.
And we asked her how long did you know. She's like, I've known her a long
Decades.
time.
Yeah,
Like,
she's
she's
everybody
like
here.
decades.
known
Decades,
people
yeah.
for decades. Yeah.
Been here since the 70s. Yeah, I talked to another neighbor too. She was like, I know Savannah since she was a little kid, and
Wow.
this is heartbreaking. And I was like, wow. She was real nice. A lot of the neighbors here are nice. I mean, super nice, very welcoming. And
I can understand how they're, there's a lot
Mhm.
of people here, but I mean, there was a big K. I mean, that's a big deal. Grandmother got kidnapped. I mean, from her bed.
an 84-year-old
You would think that these
Should be
neighbors-
working for you 5. Thank you.
You think with these neighbors would be more.
Well, most of them
looking
are.
at the-
Most of them are, but it's,
Out.
there was a lady that was threatening to call the sheriff. Well, she did call the sheriff, I think. She, because I had parked right
What'd you
here.
do now?
Well,
Oh, for a second.
I was right here unloading, and then so I can get the car, so I can get waters for us. I mean, it's hot out here. You know, we're here for awareness for Nancy and Guthrie, and drop some waters off.
And someone had a problem.
And she's like, I'm calling the sheriff. I'm like, for unloading? She's like, well, you're parked. I'm like, okay.
She did mention something that I also kind of caught that we probably just kind of but she mentioned that there are people here that do hike, and a lot of them go out to Finger Rock.
Yeah.
Finger Rock?
She said it's very close.
Clevercraft. Thank you.
And it is. She said it is sun up to sun down type thing. So I said, well, I guess during that, unless they did it at sun up, we
Right.
went up there. That's probably not the area. But she was like, have you checked Finger Rock? And
You know
that,
what else? Remember
that-
what else she said about the homeless
Yeah.
and the wall and the. I
She
was
said
wrong on
homeless
the
is very
streets.
active here
Oh,
at night.
Hey, umbrella people, I appreciate all this because the umbrellas make a.
Did you get it? Is that
Yeah,
the-
yeah, I got them. We got 4 of them now, but I appreciate it. But thank you very much because the umbrellas have done wonders.
People
Trust
are
me.
awesome.
I mean, the
Yeah.
people are awesome. Y'all are awesome because this umbrella has like literally
Iron
makes everything
Iron
situated.
Trail?
Finger Rock.
Finger Rock.
Yeah.
How
Finger
far is that
Rock.
from
See
here?
it from here.
You can
Look,
see it. It looks
that's
like
the
a finger.
That's up
It's
there.
well, maybe
Finger
not
rock?
The tree, but
That's a trail?
yeah,
No way.
yeah. I've been up there, but the reason I don't know if that would be something because it's monitored, so you can only park there from
Right. We
from
have
like
to take it
7 to
out,
like 5, like it's
Yeah.
like the park kind of thing. But there is another one relatively close that is not monitored, and that was the one I was telling you about.
Right.
That is.
Where's that one?
The neighbors were. She was saying how like people are out here walking at 4 or 5 in the morning and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So like I doubt. I'm pretty sure they were long gone by then. I mean, if someone would have seen something.
And see, they would have known that too.
Right. Yeah. You're right.
Because I've been here overnight, and you're right.
Yeah.
4 a.m. Nobody. Well, there's starting.
The
there-
walkers,
there's-
yeah, the
there's a
walkers, the
walker.
runners.
Oh, the walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drivers. Yeah.
No, the walkers are
yeah.
starting to come, but
Yeah.
I'm saying like what they would have known by then,
Right.
long gone.
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
She
don't know.
said there's a heavy presence of homeless in the area. She's like, go check, with the
River
homeless.
and First. Weren't we
River
just
and
there?
Yeah.
think we
We're
were kinda
a
close.
little bit. We're a little bit.
River
She seemed to know a lot about those. Like
She did.
Yeah.
Because she says The homeless know exactly what's going on here.
Right.
Really?
She's like, they're always in this area.
The homeless in this area. She
That's
said
what
that
she
the
said.
neighbor.
Yeah.
In this area?
Yeah.
In this area.
And you know what's kind of
And
funny?
she said to check. She purposely said check the river
Yeah.
first.
And you know what's
before the
weird is
wash.
when I was first searching out here and I was coming down, I think Camino Medieval, the other one, a lady had stopped me and she walked me off the car and she was like, "You don't belong here." And I was like, "Excuse?" And she was like, "You don't belong here." And I said, "You're absolutely right. I don't belong here." And I knew what she was referencing to. Like, I get it. I don't fit in here. And I told her it's very good that you are doing your due diligence.
there
you're
you
being proactive. You're
Too bad we
knowing
don't have
what's
more
going on.
neighbors like that.
That's true, yeah.
And I told her, good for you. I'm with search and I'm a searcher. I'm with search and rescue. And I introduced myself. I made her feel super comfortable about it. And I was like, hey, this is what I'm doing. But when she goes, I knew that you don't belong here. I said, that's important because people live their lives cluelessly and they drive around and then, oh, something happens. Well, maybe no.
Right.
She knew I stuck out. I was like, I'm the sore thumb, right? And so when I was talking to her, she had mentioned too, she was like, we have a homeless
No, I don't see a
problem.
no press conference, Linda TN.
She was like, we have a homeless problem in the area. And she's like, we've been having to run homeless out here. And I was like, that's interesting. So that's up by that church.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't see anything about a press conference. I know a lot of people in the chat. I don't know where you guys getting that from. Name the source and I'll go check it out. But I don't see anything about a press conference that anyone has posted. So if people have said, well, there's a press conference.
¿A dónde?
Good question.
So that's two people now that have said homeless is pretty active here.
Right.
It's all like
No, there's no press conference scheduled.
Oh, what?
Needles in a catering bottle.
Wow.
Let's see, KVOA. The investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie has reached day 31.
Day 31 now in the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and today, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos says his investigators are making some progress. We know we're less in the evidence collection phase, more in the analyzing all that evidence phase, but there are still people who are searching for some clues. We see some crews, some volunteers at Nancy Guthrie's home in the foothill today, for example, from really across the country. We're also talking with United Cajun Navy. Remember, they were here, they're out of Louisiana, they were here last week in front of Nancy's home. They have prepared a report, kind of a proposal for the Sheriff's Department here to see how that group can use some of the resources they have.
United Cajun Navy still on their weird stuff. Saying we're gonna deploy resources here or whatever like that. That guy came 2 days in a BMW. Yeah. He came along your search?
He jumped into our search just to do a photo, just to get a photo op. No, the day we did our search.
Yeah, he did.
He jumped in there to get a photo op to show that he's searching and bounced out. Screw him.
It's that's
The guy in the
more-
BMW.
Yeah.
With the beard.
With the beard.
Yeah.
It's
He goes
in
on
more
all the
monetary.
networks and says, oh, we're here to ready deploy resources. No, what they do is latch on to searchers and claim credit for it and then seek donations.
That's why when he was trying to talk to
what they
us,
do.
I was like, I'm going this way.
Right.
I'm going to go this way.
Where'd you come
Because I'm not with your organization.
They're really good at making media rounds and going around to every single media and saying things. But they don't do searches.
So what do they get out of it? Do they get funds?
Yes.
Because he's pulling in
Because
money.
they're saying
people
they're
are
doing
people are
That's fucked.
sending him money to help, and it's monetary. It's a monetary thing.
Yeah.
For him.
Is there anything you guys need out there? Amber Lee says. No. Do you have enough water and fluids? We got plenty of fluids, water, thank you. Do you guys want snacks? No. Chairs? No. Sunscreen? I mean, if anyone wants anything, Amber Lee is offering. I don't need anything.
Thank you. We're covered.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, though, Amber Lee.
So, my next thing would be checking out the canyon that I was telling you about, because that's an area that can be accessed
Right.
easily.
You need anything?
But let's start slower. Let's start closer, though. I at least want to look at the
Solar power, man. Out here, Arizona heat, the sun,
Yeah.
Maybe there's nothing
100%.
But that
Does that
one
charge
is
quicker?
relatively close, too.
This one is good,
This is
man.
strange.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I plug
Yeah,
that in?
go ahead.
You gotta put it like right here. Or you got a jack right here that works.
Yeah, I got a jacker. I got this. God's
sun
power source
covered.
right here.
What
Look
is
at
that, solar
you,
power?
soaking up
Solar
the
power.
Oh,
sun.
that's tight.
God's blanket right here.
God's
The
blanket.
sun.
Soaking up the sun.
Oh, Mr. Sun.
Mr. Sun.
Jackery. So this is our little command center here.
We like this.
on the side of the road.
The tent is off, made it beautiful. You want to sit down?
Oh, up here?
And I appreciate everyone's support and stuff like that. It's very humbling, and you know, you guys been riding with us for weeks.
So something I want to bring up, because it was something that like they hit on but they didn't hit on, was that they had sent a chopper out to like a remote location in the desert with the with the sniffer.
Yeah, where?
I have a theory that I know what area it was, and it was one that I ran by you because of everything that's kind of being thrown at us. But I wouldn't send searchers out there.
You would or you wouldn't?
I would not.
Wouldn't.
No.
Is it the Arivaca? Yeah.
It's OR. It's OR.
Yeah, so I'm
It's
thinking.
vast, like,
I'm
Jackie G,
it's not
thank
even-
you.
Yeah.
Australia.
Santa Cruz.
Oh, you're
yeah.
from Australia. Hello, Australia. Hello, Australia. We got people watching from Australia.
Huh?
Love it.
There's just people watching from around the world on
That's
this.
what I love.
Like, this is not just an Arizona thing. This is a worldwide.
Canada, I heard I
you
saw
know,
that.
We're just waiting.
Australia.
I had from South Africa.
South Africa?
Yeah.
I try not
Yeah.
to like listen to like certain signs that come through, but when we were talking to that lady, did we not
New
talk
Zealand.
about Australia?
Oh yeah.
We
Isn't
love
that
our
weird?
international friends.
And now it's bringing like so.
Dude, we
no,
got England, we got New Zealand, we got
literally were just like Australia.
we got Finland, Niagara, Canada, Scotland. We're just doing Europe. If you're from a European country or you're from an international country, not the United States, drop where you're from. If you're not from the United States, just so because if I say where is everyone from, a lot of people in the United States, obviously, but there is many people that are watching from around the world. Canada, Australia, Netherlands. I saw the Netherlands, UK, France, Lisbon, England.
Coming in hot.
Kind of NASCAR through here, huh?
It's coming in hot.
Yeah, watch yourself.
Brum, brum.
Dude, he's flying.
Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself.
2500 Silverado. Probably a Duramax.
That's definitely more than 25 miles an hour. Speed limit's 25. He was coming in at 40, wasn't he?
Or probably a little hotter.
45. I think you gotta watch out. We get rammed.
In his
Dude, somebody
80s.
hit that memorial today, man. Somebody literally went into it because some people say it was javelinas. Somebody went in that. There was things scattered all over.
Oh, the flowers.
Yes.
Oh, could have been a javelina.
Yeah, I think so too.
But they had the vases all knocked down. They had some of the paintings like in the road.
Yeah,
So
I
it wasn't
think-
wind.
It wasn't
No, I think it
wind.
was
It
that.
was either animals or somebody hit it
I
by
think
accident.
No, I think it
Oh,
was.
could have been.
Yeah, because everybody's been here and nothing's
Right.
happened. So when
You're
everybody
right.
left, they came in.
Does javelinas like flowers?
Yeah,
They do?
They do.
they'll eat
actually.
anything, really.
Anything.
They'll eat your shoe if you left it out.
Really?
They emit an odor too.
Do they eat people?
They stink.
Really?
They do?
They could,
It's
yeah.
a gland
If
that
someone's
comes out
dead,
of
they'll
the
eat 'em?
ass.
Yeah,
Booty?
absolutely.
Like a skunk.
Javelinas are very
Is that like their?
But they're
they're
insects.
they're kind of like scrap eaters. If it's edible, they'll want to eat it.
Really?
Mhm.
Ugh. Javelinas.
And if they're with their babies, then they're even more aggressive.
Because
Or
they're
if you have a
protected.
dog, too, that-
Or if you have that.
So they'll come at humans. They'll come at you.
Oh yeah, they'll charge at you.
inhalation.
Arizona Pima Chemical Pool Service. That's what that said. Arizona Pima
That's what that caller was saying. Something about chemicals, man. That was weird.
Chemicals.
Oh, because it's acid, because it can get rid of a body, you know.
That's them right there. It's Fox News. There's the guy. He's contracted with ABC.
And his
Zeke
Mazda.
is his name. He's a nice guy. Very, very nice. He's saying yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes. Very nice manners. Well mannered.
What was that? I think I said he was searching. Going, where was he gonna
That's
go?
him. Oh no, I don't know where James went. The map
No,
guy.
no. Oh, the map guy.
The
He had
map
his own
guy.
plan, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he had his own.
I think he's
Yeah,
more.
he kind of had his own little plan, so we were like, you know, hey, you got to do what you got to do. you
Yeah,
know?
exactly. And he's trying to do things without the camera. Like
Right, it's fine, okay. But like even like that
That's
spot that we
one
were
over
at,
here if you wanted.
JLR, I mean, it's
is
good
good,
to
thank
check
you.
everything, but that place was just so visual. Like stores, houses.
You have any Red Bull? Cole?
Yeah, I got Red Bull.
Do you?
I think the other thing though, Alex, is if it was like
You are? Me too.
full moon, everything was illuminated, right?
Yeah.
Like it was last night.
That's nice. Yeah.
They didn't necessarily have
Maybe
to
because
have
they're better.
like
Really? Sugar free?
GPS or
So,
something.
so they
to
have
get
it
here.
non-sugar
It's the
free and
mountain
sugar free.
range. They know the mountains on that side. They, you know what I mean?
Right.
So
So when we went to the 5109, we went this way.
I think we should execute a plan for Saturday because it's going it's going to be cooler. The weather's
Might
more
rain here.
favorable.
It might even be, well, I don't mind walking.
It's
over
like
there.
60s, upper 60s to a 70. So it's going to be perfect weather. Is there a place around here that has not been looked at that's worth looking, that's not private property, that we could go?
There's a lot of places. Yeah.
That you have an idea on?
yeah, but there's one I wanted to check out after we checked out the. I mean it's there's
With the
a
look.
chance.
Right.
There's
That's
a
all we
chance.
can do is just,
Yeah.
you know,
People have been wanting to check out the golf course too.
I do want to go back.
We can go there.
I want to go there too, man.
Me too.
Yeah, the golf course.
We can go to the golf
And then
course.
When we found out, you turn on River, and then you go to Oracle, and then you turn on Rudisill to go to Luke's house. So it's like right there. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Got to think of the perp of where he's going to put a body
where is he going to put it?
before light.
And you're
Before
right. That,
light. I'm
that
with
one
you on
spot,
that.
you're right.
You're not going to dump a body in the daytime. You're just not.
And
It's
they're
too
not
many.
going to do it in like where that Trader Joe's are. You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of houses, businesses.
But you could take a body to location and then dump it later
Oh, yeah.
True.
too.
Yeah.
If the ransom was the intent, hold the body for a couple days, things happen,
Very true.
get rid of a body.
But see, I'm thinking with
But-
the tent, with the ransom, wouldn't you just keep her somewhere safe, like a home? A safe home?
In their
Somebody's saying
Africa.
somebody is saying you should get off the green pad transformer, but I've been sitting on it.
Why am I going to get electrocuted?
You're gonna get
Get
electrocuted.
radiation in your
Get
butt.
You're gonna get electrocuted.
I already got swamp ass.
Some people have said you could get electrocuted.
Oh, hey.
I've sat on
doesn't
that
happen.
many times.
Thank you, though. I appreciate them looking out for me, though. Let my fucking, I'm trying to let my feet rest.
Would be thunder from down under.
What about that mountain chain south of Tucson over there on the left?
Mountain chain?
The Santa Rita's.
Santa Rita's. Can a vehicle get you there?
Absolutely.
So what's out there? That's east, right?
Yeah, so you have the Santa Rita Mountains, which is like Mount Wrightson. You got areas like
Some of
Vale.
that stuff, man. Some of that stuff.
Behind it, you
I
have
laugh.
So that's where Vale's
Some of the
coming
stuff
from.
is good.
Yeah, you
It's
have, like,
I gotta
some,
admit, like, yeah, that was good. Oh, yeah.
Sonoita, Sierra
Because
Vista.
Well, it
Everything's
makes it
on the other side
straight
of that.
in.
Oh,
And then on this side, you have places
Yeah.
like Green Valley, Tubac,
Tupac.
Tubac.
It's like Tupac.
Tubaca, yeah.
I always saw that sign going down. It's like Tupac, but Tupac.
It used to be
Tubac.
it used to be
T-U-B-A-C.
Tubaca
Oh, it's like Tupac.
back in the old days
Tubaca.
before the Spanish came through. It was Tubaca, but now it's Tupac.
You know what? You know what was wild? Right before this tragedy here, the situation, the sheriff gave a press conference about a border patrol shooting in Arivaca.
Yeah.
Like just days before this happened, he was giving a press conference about a shooting.
I'm telling you, but I would see. Here's the thing.
The day before?
Couple days before, just like within the week, I think.
Fill us in.
I've got.
Well, I covered it. It was like a
Yeah.
border patrol shooting.
Yeah.
And he spoke to the cameras, and
Yeah, you want
I
me to-
kind of liked this press conference
want me to
then.
tell you
And
what
like
it
he was
was?
like really saying we're partnering with agencies and everything like that, and then this happens, and then I'm like, oh.
Yeah. So it was some guy that was from that area that had a background of doing like human trafficking, he was smuggling, whatever it was he was into, and they were going to close in on him, and he ended up firing at the agents.
And they
But
killed him?
I don't believe so. No, I believe he was in
wow.
ICU. But his sister went on the news and said like he's a. It was really weird how she worded it. She said, "Please don't pray for my brother. He has issues. He needs help. Please don't pray." It was very weird. But she was like, "Hey, he's not good." And then that was just like maybe within a week of this, happening. But so Arivaca is a very remote area. A lot of rolling
That's
hills.
just part
Bless you.
of Pima County, though.
Santa Cruz.
Oh, gotcha.
So did you see
What
where
about Rio Rico? Is that?
Santa Cruz County.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
So
Santa
that's what I was
Cruz.
telling you. Arivaca is
Gotcha.
is part of the Santa
What
Cruz.
about Sahuarita?
Pima County.
Pima.
So people are saying Reddington Pass.
Reddington.
Is that where people go shooting?
Shooting?
People go into
Where's that at?
a gun range.
Is that over there?
Isn't it east?
Towards Mount Lemon? No?
Isn't that
Yeah,
where it
Reddington
was by
Pass.
Mile Lemon? Went there.
Yeah.
I heard shots the other
Yeah,
day.
it's the
Yeah.
shooting area.
My son goes out there.
I mean, there are a lot of remote areas.
There's a missile silo under the Methodist church here. There's a bunker.
Yeah,
I wonder what
but
now.
circling back around,
Is that?
It's like right here.
But is it? Are we able to go?
I don't know.
can we go in
That's
your bunker?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What about going over there from Keno Springs over to Naco, the pass there, the Matazino something as
Yeah,
You know what I can-
Keno
let me
Springs.
I'll save my
Yeah,
time.
let me text her.
Maybe we don't have to go there.
It's
Yeah, maybe we don't have to
heavily
go.
foot
Because
traffic
she's doing
with people
and they
that
wanna
are
help
not
too.
Right.
doing things.
So let me text
So
her. and,
Yeah, no
we
problem.
would be putting ourselves in danger, I think. And I was
What,
telling
Arivaca?
Alex.
In danger
Well,
of what?
remember I was telling you, like
Yeah.
I've been in remote places searching. Hundreds of people have shown up. Okay,
That's nuts. Just
we
don't, yeah.
15 miles off the beaten path,
Hear that,
right?
JLR?
And we've had convoys coming in of people
Vehicles coming in,
just
searching, hundreds of people.
right? We're here in a city where there's 1 million plus people, and we get 7 people. I wanna say.
7.
It's like,
Seven people searching.
come
So that's a
on.
little disappointing.
Come
like,
on, where are the
Disappointing
where
because
is
you were just said the
everybody?
other person that they were searching for wasn't even a big name or nothing. Hundreds of people were out there, vehicles, convoys. You're like, did you ever find it? Find him?
No, he's still missing.
Well, it's almost like protesters too in a city where you have protesters. You might have 500 show up, but you got a metropolitan area of 2 million people. It's like, okay, well, it's just a drop in a bucket.
Yeah, like the day we searched, I was like, okay, we have a good little turnout. And then once everybody took their cameras down, I'm like,
Yeah.
where were you? You know, they're like, oh, I'm media, I'm not going out there.
And then the Cajun guy
Great.
showed up out of nowhere.
Great.
In the middle of
So what the
nowhere.
Cajun guy do? Just come up to your search?
Literally, I was in that, because remember, I was in the accident, but people were searching and I saw the video. He walked up and behind them, and like he was checking something that they were doing and moved on. And that was his little photo.
That's all he did
op.
for a photo op.
He
Yeah,
wanted
one of the searches
he
he
wanted
did.
to take pictures of my paperwork,
He did?
and I was like, he was like, can I talk to you for? He was really like adamant, pull me to the side, and get my attention. And I was like, I told him twice. I said nicely, I'm busy right now. Let me just get the searches going. And then he asked again, like he blocked off somebody, and I said, I'm sorry, I cannot talk to you right now. I said, no comment. I have to get the searchers going.
Was he at the Hobby Lobby or no?
Yeah.
I didn't even see him.
He's like, I don't know, a little bit taller than you with a beard.
I remember that, but I don't remember seeing him at the Hobby Lobby. But I mean, I don't know, I was nervous because they had the camera putting mics up, and I was like, I'm not the interview guy. I'm the president.
Yeah. And then I think it was that night. I think it was that night he showed up here.
He came here.
I think it was that night he showed up here.
What was he doing here?
I wasn't here. I saw it on a live. I saw it on somebody's live that he showed up in a BMW, and I'm like, this dude was at the Hobby Lobby. But he didn't ask for coordinating. He didn't say, hey, where do you want me?
Right.
Because I was telling him, like, you go here, you go here.
And where's his team?
It's
I mean-
just him in his pocket.
There is no team, man.
There's
I've been
no
trying to
team.
tell people there is no team.
That's what I'm trying
They
to
come
tell
to
you.
locations.
We're the
They
team,
come to
Alex.
locations. They latch on to other searchers. They make other searchers wear their shirt. Then they take pictures. Then they post on social media that their team is here, right? Their team is on standby and ready, and solicit donations. That's all they do. They send one person or maybe two to a location of a major scene and have people wear their shirts, just put on their shirts, and then they make videos, shorts and videos, saying, we're out here searching. This is the United Cajun Navy. We're out here searching and deploying research.
Yeah.
They for photo ops. They don't do anything. They take credit for everyone else's work.
That's what I was
So
telling
many
him.
people that had experience with them told me this. I saw it with my own eyes in Tennessee.
We never saw him searching, ever. Or a team.
Well, that's what I was telling you. Look at all the miles that we put
But
in.
they also use the media. They use the media to amplify their message. The media gives them a platform, and they're very convincing on the media to act like they're there at the scene, they're ready, they got all the teams of searchers and everything like that.
Threw me off when I first started seeing his face too. I was like, hey, oh, that guy's coming in to help too. No, he ain't coming in. Nothing. That's nuts.
They literally called the cops on me in Tennessee because they were sitting. They said that we're gonna do this big search for Sebastian Rogers, you know. And then this one guy sat in a parking lot with a booth with a QR code to donate, and they didn't do no searches. So I was there to document, and they were like, "Get out of here! I'm gonna call the police." They called the police. Yeah, they don't like me because I shared what they're really about.
Oh, get out of here, man. They'll do anything to just throw people under the bus, man.
They went out there for Riley Strain. They latched on to Riley Strain's dad. They brought one dude with a boat. And then and then a bunch of other volunteers that have nothing to do with them bring boats, but they take photo ops with the people with the boat saying, our team of boats are here. We have lots of boats launched out in the river looking for Riley Strain.
And it's people that were already there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Or they'll take
That's what I
photos
got
in
from-
other
that's what I
searchers
got
that
from
have
that.
their own boats, and then they,
Yeah, I felt it.
And that's
or they'll
people
jump
were
onto a
already
boat
there.
with another boater and make videos and say, our boaters are here. We're all up here with our boats.
Like they brought in all the resources.
And you don't have to believe me, folks, but that's
No.
what it is.
That's like.
The hell?
Whoa, she's, whoa.
Whoa.
If they're not smart.
She's going hostile in the car.
Wow.
Whoa. There's some hostility there. She was like, she didn't like that car there.
Oh yeah, that one.
What house is that?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, that's that house.
Yeah, that lady's very
Did you see where they pulled in?
Oh, the house down the street.
Yeah, she's very protective.
Okay, but
I didn't come to fucking dance, okay? I came to party, all right? Give me Brian Guthrie's number.
Who?
Brian.
Who are you looking for?
Yep.
You
let's
came to
interview
party?
you. How you doing, man?
But James.
My name's Alex. Nice to meet
James, what's going on?
you. How you doing,
James. I know everybody in this town.
Tell us about Nancy's at.
I know exactly where she's at.
Tell us in. We're looking. We're okay.
I
Look,
definitely know where she's
we're the
at.
searchers.
Okay, yeah,
Let me
tell
know.
us.
We're not law enforcement. We're searchers. Let us know.
We're like you.
I
We
know
want to bring
exactly.
it home. Tell us.
Where's she at, James?
Walter Nash.
Or
I'm an attorney.
Who?
an attorney has her.
Attorney drug dealer.
Attorney drug dealer has her.
I don't know if he does or not, but he knows where fucking cartel money is at.
What's his name?
Walter Nash.
Walter Nash. Who is he?
Drug dealer.
Drug dealer.
Piece of shit fucking drug dealer.
Whoa.
Watch your language. This is
No, no.
Oh,
He
okay,
could speak.
sorry.
This is raw. So how do you know that he is involved with Nancy?
I don't know if he is or not, but he knows every cartel fucking person in this fucking place, man. You know what I'm saying?
How do we
I
reach him?
believe you.
You
I
know,
believe you. If you're local.
Did you turn that information into authorities?
You from Tucson? Yeah. I live here too, but I just moved here like 6 months ago. But I love it, man.
I swear to God, that's exactly. If someone knows who that is, and that's what I was saying. Give me this Brian Guthrie. Give me Brian Guthrie.
You live locally around here?
Yeah, Oro Valley. Yeah.
Oro Valley?
Did you give this information to law enforcement?
They already know it. I mean,
They know it? But did you give the
Sometimes you
look,
information?
I'll give you. I'll tell you what. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you need to. You know, I'm looking for. I'm trying to find this chicken. You know what I mean?
This who, Nancy?
Chicken. You know what I'm saying? I mean, chicken. You know what I'm saying?
Chicken?
Chica.
Oh, like the Spanish, the chica, the female.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're with you. That's what we're doing. That's what we want trying to do. We're trying to trying to wash us. We're trying to coverts.
100%.
The homeless. We don't know where she's at. We don't know where to look.
He knows where she's at
How would he know?
because he's a fucking cartel drug dealer.
I mean, it's very believable. I don't know.
Or where do you think he's at? How do you think this guy makes money?
I don't know. You tell me.
He
He's an
makes
attorney?
money from fucking drug
Cartel.
dealers.
Yeah.
Who is Walter Nash?
Walter Nash is a piece of fucking shit.
Where does he work? What kind of
He
attorney?
works right downtown.
An attorney?
Public defender, is he like a
Hell no,
prosecutor?
he ain't no public defender, man.
prosecutor or just a defense
No,
attorney?
dude, he robs fucking drug dealers, man. You know what I'm saying? He don't work for the government. He fucking takes money from people.
So how about this, James? So look, if he did it, what was his motive to get Nancy? What's his motive? Like, if you know he's a piece of shit, he's a drug dealer, what would be his motive to take Nancy?
Because one of them owed him money.
What, a family member or something? Maybe?
Someone owed him money. Trust me, I live in this fucking place, man.
Yeah.
This is my town. You know what I mean? I mean, who can figure it out? You know, like, you got my dad over there, all right? You know what I'm saying?
You
We're
and your
trying
dad?
to we're trying to
That's
figure.
awesome.
We're trying to fix
So
this.
that's what we're doing too. I'm a local. We're just trying to find her.
You can say that too, man. I hate that piece of shit.
What did
You
he
know
do
what I'm
to
saying?
you? Like, how do you know him?
Yeah. What did he do to you, man?
Like, what's
Fill us
going
in.
on?
You know what I don't like about him?
Huh.
Because he poisons people.
How? With the
Drugs.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think you should go to the police with this information. If they don't know, you said they know.
He thinks they know. I think you should probably share that.
I think we're just coming out here. Look, I brought my dad out of here. We're like, I was trying to find the reporter that would do
Oh,
this
you're
for
talking
us.
about Brian?
No,
Brian
fuck
Anthony?
that guy, man. He's a fucking cartel fucking drug dealer, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Right.
You know? I mean, that's where if anybody knows, that's who knows.
You know anybody who has any?
Who are you here with? Are you driving?
His dad. No.
Your dad's driving?
I would have said something. So your dad, huh?
No, my dad doesn't know nothing. I've been in federal prison for fucking 20 years. You know what I'm saying?
Life happens, right?
You know what I'm saying? Life happens and shit, and I
Right.
know exactly. If anybody in this town knows who did
Is
it,
it maybe because you have a grudge on him? Maybe.
yeah, maybe you could say.
Okay. You know what? I can see how that could be.
Maybe you could say. Maybe you could say that. But no. But if anybody in this town knows where she's at,
He would not.
that's exactly no. That's exactly who knows.
How do we reach him?
Call his fucking phone number.
Was he like your attorney one time or something?
No, actually not. I don't fucking have piece of shit attorneys like him. You know
Was
what
he?
I'm
Your, so how did you meet this guy?
saying? My
drugs?
problems ain't your problems. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? You would explain that. I don't understand what you mean by that.
My problems ain't your
You're my
problems.
problem?
I've seen.
I'm an open book. I got all kinds
Listen,
of problems. So
I've
I'm learning.
seen this guy rip people off fucking left and fucking right.
People do that.
You know what I'm saying? That's exactly who it is. Someone knows.
He's a local?
Oh, 100%. Church Street, right down there. You know what I'm saying? If anybody knows who it is, it's him. Because he is the biggest fucking drug dealer in the fucking whole fucking South.
So if one of the family members owed her money, so it was, you think the ransom was valid? Like, in other words, if he's involved, he took Nancy
This is
for.
He's not driving, folks. Someone's driving.
It is. No, we agree. It is very complicated and strange and odd.
It's very odd. I think that honestly, maybe it was some stupid kids out there doing some stupid
Very
shit.
possible. Very possible. I think we're all open-minded here. Like, since we don't know the answer, it could very much be kids. It could be a homeless guy. It could be. We don't know what. We don't know. That's why we're looking for those.
Listen, there's a $1 million reward. Don't you think you should take that information to the
I
police?
want that motherfucking $1 million.
You want it?
Call
You want the
1-800? What is it?
1-800 call
1-800
FBI?
call FBI.
What I'm telling you right now, okay, that piece of shit drug fucking dealer. Okay, look, I'll tell you what, dude. I don't like drugs. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
You
a
know,
recovering drug addict, but
you know,
I'm clean,
no,
so
I
I
mean,
got
you
you.
know what I'm saying? I don't like people fucking poisoning people in my fucking city, bro. And that's exactly who that is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about the sheriff? Nanos.
Yeah, what do you think about Nanos?
I don't know much about him.
Uh,
I don't know if he's been out here, but I shop you. I'll tell you what. Look, that piece of shit fucking ruins people's lives. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly. You got the number right there. And you have my face, okay? And 100% you can fucking put my face on this. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly who it is.
Tell him, James.
Walter Nash 100% fucking knows who fucking is involved in this.
Tell him.
I just told
If they arrest Walter Nash, you know who gets the reward money. James. That's cool that your dad brought you out here, man.
I love my dad.
That's awesome. Yeah, same here. I love my dad. Nothing wrong
That's
with that.
exactly
That's cool that he's helping you.
I'm
with that.
telling you. That's exactly any fucking drug dealer in fucking Tucson, Arizona is involved with Walter Nash. And you could just, you have it right there.
We appreciate it, man.
Be safe out there.
Be safe, all right?
Hey,
Your dad's driving, right? Everything good?
My dad's driving. I'm
Careful.
drinking.
Careful.
You're good.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Make sure you give that information to police.
I'm just telling you, straight up. Walter fucking Nash.
I'm not going to forget it. I'm not going to forget that name. Walter Nash. We got you, James.
No, good.
He knows who did this. That's what he said.
You know Walter Nash?
He's not driving, folks. His dad's driving. Yeah, no, his dad's driving.
I would have said something.
Yeah, I would have said something too. He's not driving. Well, he's getting in the passenger seat. Someone else is driving.
Yeah.
So he's definitely intoxicated on something. If he was driving, I would definitely call the police. I would 100% call the police if he was driving. 100%. There's someone else driving that vehicle.
He talked his dad into, will you start me over here?
There he goes.
Thinking about it too. Yeah, you did that. Yeah, he's been up on it.
And Brian Guthrie.
Brian Guthrie? I thought he said.
Dude, he just threw some guy, Walter Nash, under the bus on national TV right now.
Where's Brian Guthrie from?
He didn't want Brian Guthrie.
Or Brian, yeah.
But that's what I'm saying.
He just threw this guy, Walter Nash, under the bus.
Guys,
Hey.
what service are you with? What news service?
Hey, JLR Investigates.
So
I
you're a
am.
Podcast?
I am JLR Investigates. I'm a media, yeah.
Oh, I've seen you.
You see me. How are you?
I'm fine, except I just have a little problem with some of the.
What was that? What in the heck was going on? She goes,
Yeah, we're all filming. We're all filming.
dude, what was that?
You weren't facing, huh?
Karen's and Darren's.
Huh. She just zoomed off. What the heck was that? Dude, why are the crazies coming out suddenly?
Hey.
She was ready to yell and say, I have a problem with people. And then you came up with your camera and she started,
I thought she was going to say prayers and, give us, like,
something nice.
Yeah.
She couldn't articulate her
appreciate you
words,
guys.
so she
Here's
drew
some
them.
water.
Dude, there's some.
Thoughts and prayers
I sensed
to
what was
Nancy.
coming behind us, so that's why I weren't doing went that way, because that guy.
This is crazy, man. That was back to back. How do we get this back to back? That literally happened 2 minutes apart.
Let's get one more, guys. The trifecta.
Yeah, who's next?
Yeah,
The
I'm
trifecta.
not gonna lie. I was like, because he
Dude, is this a beacon ground?
What do they say? It comes
This
in
is a
threes.
magnet.
It comes in threes.
That's not that saying.
Dude, it's
That's not the
crazy.
saying.
Did I just say it?
Dude, that guy just stumbled out of his car drunk and comes up and throws some guy under the bus.
Gave me a bad name.
I thought he was going to start trouble. I was like, oh, man, I don't want no trouble.
That he saw that we
said
were
I'm
cool.
here-
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
he was like, all right.
Well, he saw the big guy. He didn't want to mess with the big guy. If I was, yeah, you don't want to mess with the big guy. The big guy.
Said I'm not
Yeah,
here to dance, I'm here to
We got
party.
Alex.
Yeah.
We got Alex.
He said, I'm not here to
we got
dance.
the
I'm here to
bodyguard
party.
today.
That's what he said. I'm not here to
But wait,
dance. I'm here to
but
party.
wait,
Alex right here.
hold on. Wait, you guys, I don't think you guys, and this is what I heard. He said, give me Brian Guthrie's number.
Yeah, who's got Brian Guthrie? Is he talking about Brian Hinton?
Brian Guthrie.
Brian Anton's over there.
Is there a reporter named Brian Guthrie?
And as soon as I heard that, I'm like, I'm gonna
This
go
is
over there.
Brian Guthrie.
I'm gonna go
ABC
over there.
News. I don't know.
I'm going there to be
Who the heck is a Brian Guthrie?
The neighborhood has gone wild.
Yeah, neighbors gone wild.
Hey,
Hey, how are you?
hey, I'm excellent. Just,
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just,
James is
James
back.
the Map.
yeah,
James the Map Guy.
yeah, I'm back.
Hey,
I-
James the Map
I-
Guy is back,
Don't
folks.
call him,
He's
don't
back.
call him the Timo Jack Black.
So where did you
No,
go?
no.
Tell us what happened. Where did you
Well,
go?
here's what I've done. Oh my gosh, I've run into some abandoned buildings that are connected to the neighborhood that are not even outside of the what I'm calling this square of a neighborhood, and
I've walked 2 washes, one from river, one up here. Walked a couple medians. The medians coming into the neighborhood. I made sure to take a different route down here to give a different perspective, or to get a different set of eyes on the side of the road. Yeah, just busy and really hoping to find some clues. I'm really interested in anything that's vehicle accessible.
Anything that's vehicle?
Yeah.
You're doing a great job, man.
Yeah, no,
you're
I'm
out here, you know, doing your part.
No, it's
and,
it's my pleasure.
Seems like you're very committed and you're into
Oh
this.
yeah, I'm on my way out of here. I walk. I don't want to necessarily be in your view,
Thank you so much.
but they can hear. I'm walking south now and gonna head north on Marivol, Camino Marivol.
Yeah.
Marivol.
By that island.
No, just right down here at the stop sign here, and then turn right. It goes that road goes straight to Orange Grove. Just another way out, and it'll give me another just a way to get back to, because I want to walk anywhere I'm walking. I want to make sure I'm covering ground if I'm walking to somewhere.
Hey, we got a great point. Somebody said it is a full moon. It is a full moon. Oh, I saw it this morning. No? Well, we're about a full moon.
Oh, you're right.
I just Googled this morning. Said the full moon's today, the 3rd. Today, 3rd.
Oh yeah, you're right. But it was out last night, right? Oh, but it was the 3rd.
Full moon time.
It looked like a full moon last night.
I'm gonna, if it's all right, I'm gonna ask your chat in a minute and read the comments.
Sure.
Where they want me to go tomorrow.
All right.
Is that cool?
Come on, stand in front. Where do you want to go?
No. I mean, today was focused on within a throw's distance of the house here, so I want to branch out, and also, anytime there's construction, there's a porta potty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
1585, there's one too. I saw that.
right, so
A lot of these houses.
those.
Oh, I got pulled.
What is this?
I'll be jumping out.
Those.
Right there. I had to move it. My bad.
Oh, do you need a?
Put it right there.
Hey, I have a battery with me.
Hey, James, we were talking to a lady who knew Nancy, right? She's
Yes.
about, specifically said to go look at the homeless. Or, how does she word it?
You need a box.
First
I have
and
a
River.
battery.
River and First, the homeless people.
River and First.
That's what she said.
River and First.
She said this area is very.
Yeah, it is. It's.
So, what's your message? Do you want to read
Oh,
something?
yeah. So yeah.
I know.
Well, they're probably watching too. So.
What do you got?
Yeah. So tomorrow I'm going away from the scene, anywhere that. Well, back to the porta potty. Oh, they're picking up the signs. The porta potty. Somebody.
They want you to go to Coyote Canyon.
Coyote.
BB Card King says Coyote Canyon.
Coyote Canyon.
They're picking up.
I'm writing all this down right now.
They're picking them up. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we'll be able to park there.
I'm writing it down. Coyote Canyon.
That's good.
Coyote Canyon.
All
BB
right. One
Card.
place I want to check is the El Diablo Ranch. That was an old
Mm-hmm.
resort for when the movie stars came to town. That's where they partied.
Is that old Tucson?
No, it's near Old Tucson, but no, that's not Old Tucson.
Sabino Canyon.
Yeah, but when people came to town to film,
Hey, huh? We were getting dirty looks from every car that passed.
that's funny because on the way to walk in, I had every person they waved at.
Getting his sign.
This is just today. It hasn't been like this at all until today.
It's getting the sign.
Why. I don't know what's going on. I don't know nothing.
Sabina Canyon.
Is that FBI?
Sabino Canyon. Yeah, that's another good one.
Sabino Canyon is heavily active in hikers and runners.
Oh, so
Okay,
then,
that's good to know.
that's good to know. Just because I don't want to go somewhere that's already got better eyes or more eyes. Than me.
Chimney Rock? Where's Chimney Rock?
What's Chimney Rock?
Is there a Chimney Rock around here?
I've not heard that one.
I want to go to that one place.
That's the way that's pretty good because it looks like this.
Where else? Come on in here. Where else?
I'm writing stuff down, so I'm not reading the chat. But I'm interested in anything within 15, 20 miles on the outer loops. Because at this point, we're going to have to maybe even assume that this person had Nancy for many days and then decided what to do. It's
And then I went like that.
my mind is getting a little like more at ease, thinking that like
Well, because he was doing that.
everything that he had. I mean,
Kayla Gemini says it's Mercury retrograde right now.
what's that mean?
I don't know. Maybe it's implying, I don't know.
I don't know what that
Mercury, I don't know what that
Oh.
means. So you're looking at locations.
Yes, I'm ready to go tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to
Finger
be my...
Rock.
Finger? What?
Yes.
Finger?
I'm trying to think of that.
Stu confused Walter Nash with Walter White.
Oh.
That's maybe.
Guthrie.
Well, no, you know what? I'll be honest. I'm not gonna say the name, but one of the bandmates, his name is that name, and he's a public defender. You know what I'm saying? Like a federal public defender. I thought that's who he was talking about, the bandmate.
Notice I
That
said
Walter.
public defender, and he said, "No, he's not a public defender."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought that's what he was talking about, but Walter
Guys,
White.
is the parking?
I thought he was talking about the
parking
public
lifted?
defender guy.
Is it lifted?
Did he say he had
We got.
No,
We got somebody lifting.
No, you're good. I was just listening. I was wondering that it'd be interesting if they were removing the signs or they removing the.
Yeah, they're removing the signs. And no
Are they
parking.
removing the?
Are being removed.
Oh, I should have asked.
No parking signs are being removed.
Is the no parking being lifted?
There's no parking being
Oh,
lifted.
maybe that's why the community is mad.
Arizona searcher said she did not lift the ban.
Check the 8 ball.
do it, so please don't drive by and be mad at me.
Map guys, Jack Black.
I knew it was Team with Jack Black. Yes.
No, for me, you kind of look like Fear and Loathing, the guy journalist. You know, with the hat.
Well, this is my hat.
Gonzo
This
journalism.
is a good hat.
This is a good hat.
It is, man. I really love my hat. All right, so I got Coyote Canyon, Chimney Rock, Finger Rock. I'm going to do the El Rancho Diablo or El Diablo Ranch.
You want to go over there?
Oh yeah, that one's crazy. They found bodies there.
I know. Yeah, I've read. So I mean, I'm sure maybe it's probably. It's just gonna make me feel like I did my for myself.
Yeah.
What else? What else? Is maybe I'll have to read them. I know it goes fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to.
Go ahead. You read the chat.
Yeah, I'll read a couple that are just flying by. Let me turn it down.
Thimble Park Golf Course.
I won't go on private property.
Oh shit. So anyway, I got some friends that are sleuths, right? Walter Nash is coming up as an attorney for drugs and narcotics.
Really? There is a Walter Nash.
Yeah. So maybe that was his lawyer.
That was his lawyer. He
Probably
doesn't like
beat
it.
his case, or he paid all that money and didn't do shit.
Silver Bell Lake.
Silver Bell Lake.
There's another one. Sang Pack says Silver Bell Lake.
That's also
Yeah, that dude was alcohol. That dude was.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, okay.
There's dog walkers.
Oh, well, I'll tell you this. If it's had a month already of people that's had eyes on it, like.
Everyone on X is already tagging FBI and Walter Nash.
Really? They are? People passing this around on X, that clip?
My friend said, tell James the map guy about.
Oh my goodness, I gotta consider.
Oh yeah, the how do you know how to pronounce that word?
You're on X.
Batamote tank. And his and the 18 abandoned missile silos. Did you hear about that, James?
No, I didn't. I mean, I've read about it. But.
There's a bunker and a silo under the Methodist church right here.
Dude,
Right
Walter
in the
Nash is gonna get a visit, isn't he?
You know? Oh, he's gonna.
Kennedy Park Lake. This she.
Look,
The thing about
crazy
those-
dude
those
on
missile
JLR
silos
Investigates
is
live right now in
marijuana.
front of Nancy's house. Says someone named Walter Nash is
Who
involved.
put that? As
Do you believe Walter Nash is involved? I don't think so. I think this guy was just blowing.
Make sure that people know there's a.
But I guess if you see something, say something. But I don't think so. But Walter's probably gonna get a visit, probably.
There's James the map guy and then James the road guy. I mean, I don't want to be confused. I don't want people to be confused.
Someone texted me and said,
How can we
"You're
tell
sitting
the
on a
difference?
transformer. Please be careful." Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there's a little trash can thing right here.
Yeah, we don't need trash.
It's crazy. I mean, he was definitely under the influence. We could say that. That's
Yeah.
truth, right?
I'm gonna have to say. Yeah.
What's this?
Oh shit!
Got the sheriff here.
Yes.
He wasn't driving though.
Oh, okay. So you're worried about that guy? That guy that came up?
He was
Yeah,
driving.
so he was a passenger. Ah.
Someone might have filmed. Oh, she's photographic memory.
Authorities are concerned about that guy. They want to talk to that guy. Literally, they want to talk to that guy right now. They want to talk to that drunk guy. Dude, they're really concerned about that guy right now. Someone called.
Where is he? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Where did he go?
Maybe they're going to ask him about Walter Nash. No, I think they're worried about him.
No, but you and I were both already concerned. We weren't going to let him jump in any car. I smelled the alcohol. But our famous searcher right here, she got photographic memory. She found like 3 license plates.
They brought the it's ready for them. Here we go, guys. Sheriff's already got the license.
He was ready to get the retreat.
Yeah, the paddy bag.
Thank you.
Paddy was refrigerator.
Belligerent, he just kind of parked right here. He kind of wanted to.
I will say though he's
throwing
out a name that's involved in these things.
We looked him up. We think he's an attorney.
His exact words were, "I'm not here to dance. I'm here to F and party. I want Brian Guthrie's number."
Officer, I was right next to him.
He was very aggressive and verbally aggressive.
Thank you, sir.
Tonke Verde. Anybody heard of that? That's what you're saying. Tonke Verde.
Well, that was
That's
interesting.
been thrown around a lot.
I know that's. I've seen
Tanque
that a
Verde.
lot.
Where's Tanque Verde?
We passed.
See, we just turned somebody in. We just turned somebody in. But look at that. He put out the alert for the vehicle, didn't he?
Yeah.
More like it's kind of like visible, like the one we
Brian
were at.
I'll still
Guthrie.
write it down.
Brian Guthrie.
Lock your doors. Lock your doors, Brian.
Yeah, kind of like.
Oh, look, everybody wants to tell him about him. Everybody's jumping.
Well, that's why I alerted you when I
Really the
saw
only
him
one that
walking.
got the place.
Like,
Oh, they're
that's why
watching
I
the
told you
stream.
turn
They're
around.
watching the stream.
100%.
Yeah, 100%. Dang.
So you know law enforcement is heavily active on yours.
Hey, make sure. Hey, sheriffs, make sure subscribe and like.
Yeah,
Come on.
you know, hit the like button,
Hit the
man.
like button.
Well, not only that, but thank you for keeping us safe because they're coming. You know what I mean? We're
Maybe
looking.
that's why that lady didn't want to be on camera.
Why?
Because she was about to
Oh.
verbally tongue lashing.
She was.
Hey, she was like.
She was at the very point. She was about to. And then she saw your camera. Oh.
Hey, she knew, huh? She's like.
She knew.
She put it in drive, huh?
Yeah, but I smelled the alcohol on him.
Yeah.
What is that?
What kind? What was it?
What's wrong with
Bourbon
that
or?
guy? If he was the. You're right. I don't know. But is that? He's allowed to be drunk. He was in the passenger.
Yeah, he's a passenger.
But if he was driving, me and JLR both know we would probably have would have.
Well, there's like
You know, it could
disorderly.
be it could be considered disorderly.
Disorderly
conduct,
because
yeah.
once he comes out like that,
Or
then he's like,
drunk in
yeah,
public.
he's in the
That's
public.
True, that's true.
Public
And
intoxication.
yeah,
And he's,
but,
he's on the live doing all that shit.
he's doing a little extra, you know.
That's why when I saw him, I told
Oh, the
JLR,
scanner-
I'm
the
like, turn
scanner's
around,
reading it.
because
Oh, it's the scanner.
No, the scanner's reading it too. Yeah. Like apparently that's
What's it say?
That's in JLR's chat. It's like it's
Oh.
already on the scanner.
Nice. They're
That's
fast,
how-
man.
They're saying it's on, put the scanner on the. They're saying that the passenger is the suspect. Like,
Oh, hey, his eyes match.
oh, they got the license plate in the chat. Oh,
I mean,
the chat.
yeah, I would be very concerned too. You know, like if he jumps in another car or find out what's going on, a guy just jumps out of his car and just starts
He
saying
looks
something.
like he hadn't slept.
Of course, everybody's saying
He's tweaking. Is he tweaking? Is he drunk or what?
Yeah, you should already know.
nose candy.
They're gonna vet him out.
he
at least.
came very close to me weighing my options because I was like,
Yeah, hey,
and then
we
I
had our
went
backup
there.
right here,
He said he's here to party.
Yeah, and then I
Hey,
went there.
JLR, you see my security?
I
right
was
here?
Yeah.
quickly, I was like, weigh my options.
She got
I'll
our
weigh
back.
them.
What'd you say?
I just,
She
he
got
was
our back.
uncomfortable. He
He made me uncomfortable.
Her and her girlfriend.
That's what I said.
Well, he
yeah.
probably would have went. I think your size kind of calmed him down a little bit. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know if
I tried to jump to the moment. I was like, man, that
You social engineered him.
yeah, because I think he maybe was looking for some
You
trouble
did.
or try to poke at people or something.
He sobered up real
He
quick.
sobered up real quick in your presence.
So there's been multiple drunk people in front of the house then now.
Has there?
Yeah, that was the second DUI guy, right?
Oh,
the DUI guy that
that
came
was
around the
right.
other night
Oh,
with a
he was
picture of
off.
Nancy in his phone.
Look at the difference between that and then alcohol.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Alcohol.
pick your
whoa.
poison.
Don't do drugs, folks.
Don't do drugs.
Say no to alcohol and
Or
drugs.
just stay home, watch a movie. Stay home.
Stay at home.
Yeah, stay home.
Spend time with your family. Do something.
I said one of your chatters said Indian Wash and Buster Mountain. So I'm writing
Does that sound familiar?
Somebody
sounds
said.
like Phoenix.
Somebody retweeted me said, "Here's the guy."
Yeah, but
Oh shit!
They said.
can I see?
The flying hair thing was the flying hair thing.
Why does he only have hair on one side?
I don't know.
Terrible.
Yeah, he just woke up too.
Like
Looks like he just woke
no
up.
joke,
Dropped.
like
He said, "This is the guy that came."
The morning shots.
And what is his name?
We don't know. You're right.
guys, I'm not gonna say this in a weird way.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say this in a weird way. He had limited mobility to his right
My
side.
goodness, man.
Oh, I didn't look at his gait.
Did you see how he walked?
Yeah.
I didn't look at his
Did he have a
gait.
seizure?
Ah,
Stroke?
I don't know.
He was
But
shorter than me,
had
so he was
limited
about 5'9". What do you
mobilities.
think?
5, yeah, maybe 5'8", 5'9".
He's too much of a drunk to be able to pull something like that off. Though.
Listen, you ever heard that theory that if you get in an accident and you're wasted, you have a better chance of survival?
Right,
Yeah.
because your
Because
reflexes.
you're- Because you're loose goose.
Right.
This could possibly be just one of those, dumb bastards that is a loose goose. And we just, you know what I mean?
I'm still tripping on that Jamil guy.
But that is creepy.
Yeah, the hair,
I
the
didn't
flying
like
hair
that.
wing.
I
the
didn't like
wing
him
hair.
approaching us from the back. I was like, nope, turn around.
I don't know who the hell he was. I thought.
I mean, I
didn't
just
see him get out of the
retweeted this
car.
guy and said,
You
"Yeah,
know what?
this is the
You know
guy."
what started that is
Jerry.
them almost getting rear-ended.
Oh.
Yes, they hunked at the dad
Oh.
because that lady was
That old
pissed.
lady almost
That's what
rear-ended them.
triggered him.
Yeah,
He got
well,
triggered.
Look,
that's what the.
don't park there. You're gonna get yelled at.
People are thinking the officers watching.
Wild stuff, man. There's
Watching
never a
the
dull
feed.
moment. I mean, this is all seriousness, but this is crazy, man. Like,
They're thanking them.
Thank you.
you, officer, for watching the chat.
Well, you know that they're close.
Yeah.
somebody responded to me and said Nancy has 2 friends on Facebook with the last name Nash.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Interesting. He said he's from here.
Whoa.
Nash, a popular
But
name.
then I asked him, I go, so do you live right here? You think he said Oro?
Hey, thank you, Warrior.
Oro Valley? Or
I don't know where he said.
Or Valley's right there.
So, oh, okay. That's like kind of part of this community.
Well,
it
he
is?
was,
No, it's
he
north.
was-
But it's
Marana.
Tucson.
Some names.
Oh, more Marana.
Yeah, it's
Marana.
going
or
on
a name.
You know, that name comes up a
Thank you,
lot.
Warrior.
Marana?
Sabarita, Marana.
Elements blend,
It's
discernment,
a
scene.
desolate area.
Right.
Can I talk to you, chat, for a second?
Yeah.
Just
Go ahead. Oh, yeah,
I'll tell you
do
what I've written down, and then I'll take 2 more. I'm not able to look at the chat while I'm reading this, so I've got Coyote Canyon, Chimney Rock, Finger Rock, Tonke Verde, Indian Wash, and Buster Mountain. I'll take 2 more, and then I'll do my my plan this evening and start first thing and visit if all of these or most of these tomorrow. So go ahead and let me know 2 more spots I'll write down. I'm not doing the golf course, that's private property.
No,
I-
I got a permission, but
I mean,
we can go ask. I know the guy. I didn't get his number, but
I
we can
know,
go
but
find him.
yeah, I
I'm sure
know
he'll
it's
say yeah.
Keith,
Nothing. I mean,
yes.
it could be a,
Um,
you're
No,
right,
you
sometimes it
watch.
could be that wrong with
Oh
it.
yeah, I've been with you,
Well,
buddy.
this is like-
Well, I mean, but I also know the facts
So
too.
think of 400 acres.
Yeah.
Again,
Big buy,
No,
you know.
that makes
Let's see. So
I feel like
Patagonia, Sonata Creek. I'll write that one down.
Guys, let me ask you a question. What do you
Yeah.
think about this right here? This little trail.
Yeah, look how it goes right back to the patio.
It's not a trail; it's a wash.
Right, but
Yeah, it's like a wash, yeah.
Notice how it goes to the patio that she had the dog.
Well, they were focused at that patio
Yeah.
on the left side of the house.
I agree.
When they came back, the feds were really focused
Because
on
if you
that, as
notice,
if
remember
they
I
were
was
like
saying-
the perp tried to do something in her bedroom or something.
Right, and we know she was taken out of her bed, so,
I'm not doing it.
because of Savannah, she said, you know.
Right there, is it?
I'd say so.
I thought it
Well,
was,
I mean,
thought-
no,
I
it's
thought-
got utility access.
Yeah, the utilities right there. I thought that was the property.
I'm just, I was
Who's that
saying
walking
that
right there? Look, who's that? Is that their property or the neighbor?
It might be the maintenance man. The maintenance man actually offered for me to come over there to see
Really?
it from the side if
Wow.
he's back.
oh, that,
Yeah.
Is this the same lady?
No, she came out to.
No, the mean one.
flowers.
That's not her? Oh,
She
okay.
came to put flowers.
You're right. She wave at me?
I always wave, yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'd say good. Even the people walking, I'd say good morning.
They're-
Good afternoon.
Everything's pretty nice. But today-
Dude, 99% of the people here are nice.
Yeah.
99%.
Chad, I see that Jim searched El Diablo. Still just good to have another thing of eyes on it.
I'm going to tackle the golf course today if you'd like to go there. We've done it before, but there's stuff that I didn't see.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going to
not-
talk to
I'm-
some people.
I'm-
If
I'm
you're
not-
not, don't worry about it.
I really just want to make sure that as a
Cover your
person from out of
spot.
state, like that I'm coming into this respecting the laws.
Oh, no, I got you. See, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
No, it's quite all
I'm
right.
kidding. No, I'm kidding. No. But I'm saying, yeah, I'm trying to stay off of private property.
Brian Guthrie, Brian Gumble.
That's what I was trying to think of. There
Brian
is a
Gumble?
news guy that was a Brian G.
He's on NBC. Brian Gumble.
That's who he was trying to think
Somebody
of.
said in your chat there's a Brian
Wait, hold on a
Guthrie
second.
senator.
Wait,
in
hold on a
really?
second.
Oklahoma.
Savannah Guthrie. Brian Guthrie.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Well, like, who's Brian Guthrie?
But he's probably been Brian Gumble.
Or
But
Brian
see-
Hinton.
Or Brian Etton. No. I said Brian Etton. He said, no, fuck him.
Yeah, but he was drunk.
You're right.
Reddington Pass. I see Reddington Pass. All right. Look up where.
Alcohol is something else, boy.
Iron Black Gate, where's that?
I've heard of that.
Where's that? Iron Black Gate.
I got you. Reddington Pass is the last one
How
I'm
far
writing
is
down,
Iron
and then
Black-
I'm about to go on to
Iron
another
Black
walk.
Gate
There's
in
a
the back of the
story
manhole
about it.
cover Nancy's area.
There's a backstory on that, too.
Yeah.
Reddington Pass.
There's a book on it, I believe.
Someone is calling me, but unfortunately, I don't answer calls for people that I've called on my live. So if you got something to say, you can text me back.
Iron Black Gate.
All right. I'm heading out. I'm going to walk south and then north onto Camino Madrigal to the where it connects to Skyline, and then back to my car, and I'm gonna go scope out another area. I've done a huge loop in the neighborhood, and I've checked a lot of medians and sides of roads.
Just so you know, that whole area's been searched, all the washes all the way up.
I'm not gonna step off the road.
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna look within that throwing distance.
Keep it legal. That's all I'm saying, though, Jack Black.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep it legal.
I love how
No.
you called us needy.
That guy's on that.
Who's
Go and do an interview.
For chat.
We're needy?
No, they.
Sorry, buddy.
I called them needy.
Oh, man. Hey, your chat is demanding.
Yeah, if you go all the way up Camino Medieval, you get to a church.
Go to QT.
There's a church on the right side. And then
What did you say?
you go all the way up to Camino Medieval.
Yeah.
You get to a church.
Yeah, right side, and it goes up to Skyline and then over. Yep. Right.
What? It's like you're going to the bathroom. Your kids trying to get your attention. Do you need a battery?
Thank you.
Hey, drunk tells the truth. Hey, that's a good point, Nicole. Drunks do tell the truth.
Yeah. But they also don't remember.
Tell them. That's another one. I need to make shirts of them.
Tell
I need to do a shirt that says, Mark, tell them. Call them.
Tell them.
And call them.
Call them.
Remember that? I was driving, dude.
How many people send you a message to give to JLR? Can you please send this to JLR? Please send this to Mark.
Jacob, dude. Jacob. Him
Please
too.
send it to
Him
Jacob.
too. Where's Mark?
Call FBI.
And Jacob's like, I don't know.
Oh, hold on, Map Guy. Tell Map Guy, Coyote Canyon is by Annie and Tommaso's house where you heard the coyotes. Coyote Canyon.
We saw a coyote earlier. In that wash that we were researching.
Yeah.
That guy's cool
one of the individuals that approached me yesterday with maps and coordinates just said, I went over to Batamo Tank. She says she's not there. There's no water at Batamo Tank.
Oh, good. Thank you. Someone went and checked it out. That's awesome.
Yeah, Batamo Tank.
That is definitely. I didn't know how to pronounce that word.
Batamo Tank.
Nevada.
Nothing at Batamo Tank. So we've seen a list of wild stuff. Let me go under the tent here. Face the other way. Take this umbrella down. Got lots of umbrellas here. What happened to Nancy? Man, that was crazy, dude. He's probably picked up. Nah, he probably left the scene. Dad's probably gonna get pulled over by the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Dad's probably gonna pull him over. Or they're gonna pull Dad over. Most likely, pull Dad over and. Just gonna sit here for a minute and have a seat. It's a little windy out here, I noticed. Batamo.
Oh yeah, you're right. Look, yeah. So like you said, it was in that way. From here to there. I can get pretty close. I did it earlier, but I can do it again. I saw something. I don't know what it was. Oh, good. You'll be able to check it out later.
It's 2:24. It is completely quiet out here right now.
Around the property.
Sheriff Nanos, Laura's Musings, 1865. Sheriff Nanos stated they're still trying to locate the vehicle seen in the video. Just a question, could that vehicle have been rented or borrowed? Also, any new construction building permits were issued by the county city. Well, that's a great point. Maybe the suspect came in on a borrowed car, a rent-a-car, a Turo.
Oh, I'm a texting. He has access to the phone. One of them, the guy is he has access to the line. He knows who that is. Oh yeah. Remember I said EMT? Yeah. He's an EMT. He's a CNO himself. I thought he was an EMT. Oh yeah. But she knows who that is. But he has the phone number of the daughter. She wants to help. Well, I've been texting the daughter because they want to help. Because they want to help. So what I told him is we just want to know what he said. I can ask her what's a good question.
We might go down to the sheriff's office in a bit. I might, and then come back up here.
How about this? Did you give any other camera footage or any other day? The dates. I want to know about the dates too. Yeah. What if they did have for January? What dates are they asking? Are they asking January 11th? Are they asking the 30th? Are they asking the 31st? They're not going to give her. They're not going to have an NDA. I can never say that it is. The guy was drunk in love, guys. Leave him alone. He was soft.
My main concern was that you don't know what their intentions are.
Yeah, that's true.
The way he was approaching was, and I was like, I don't know what you're looking at. As soon as he did, I was like, see ya. Cause I did. I'm like, nope. I'll protect y'all from there. Yeah. I can't protect y'all over there.
Don't be friendly fire though.
It appears the Pima County Sheriffs are watching the stream.
I know. We were good. We just surprised ourselves.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Air drone 1. Man, this will be good like this. We would love to. But that's what I'm saying, all the way out.
But how far would you go?
Where's my umbrella? I know I brought it. Want some water?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
See the drunk guy that came?
Sauced.
Guy came up, says he knows who
Oh,
did
yeah.
it.
We did.
Yeah, and the police
Dude,
came.
Did you see some photographer here?
No.
NBC or some shit?
Uh-uh.
'Cause he parked, like, the lady said he could park at the house over there, but he's like blocking the driveway, and the one thing they said was, don't block my driveway. And it's like, bro, you're gonna ruin it for all of us.
So where is he?
I saw him.
Is the car still there?
Still there, yeah.
Is still parked there? What? That car that they said should be parked here.
Uh-oh. Hopefully I'm not boxed in.
They posted him fast, huh?
Yeah, they pushed this guy fast.
Dang, where's my umbrella? Oh, man. Well, where's your car? Is it far?
It's over there. What do you need?
My umbrella. I don't know if I left it there or if I left it in the truck.
What's up, brother? You see? You want there? Down the way. You got to refresh it because sometimes the ads come up. You got to just refresh it because then you get behind a little bit. Yeah, I do it all the time.
Oh my gosh. Yard sale.
I'm right here on Nancy's drive. I'm throwing you a beer. What's up? They wanted me to give a quick wave.
I will come over.
Ted Investigates.
Ted Investigates.
You guys live right now or what?
Yeah, you're live. You're live. We're looking at you.
Ted Investigates. What's up, my brother?
What's up, man? It's good to see you.
Likewise, man.
Love you guys. I've been
Love you too, man. We're hoping you can come out here, man.
Yeah.
We need some searchers. We need some help, man. There's like 5, 6 searchers. You know, so.
I know. I'm coming, man. It's great to see you.
likewise, man. Good to hear from you. All right.
All right, man. Take care of yourself, man. Tell JLR.
JLR, not Joe. Yeah. All right, brother.
All right, later, man.
Like, I keep telling people they are. JRL. I go. It's JLR. It's alphabetically correct.
You need to go up there. You want the keys?
Yeah.
Just lock it when you're done.
Okay, for sure. You need anything from there?
No.
Well, I'm there.
Where are you walking to?
I don't even know where it's at.
I'm not. I got.
Do you know where it's at?
What?
Yeah. I'll be right back. Out here, Nancy Guthrie's home. We're just seeing what's going on. Continuous coverage. Non-stop.
I'll be back. I gotta go grab the umbrella. There's a. So I can
Make
put
sure
it
the guy
on
didn't
the
box
outside
me in
phone
because I might go down to the sheriff's and see what's up.
Huh? Oh.
But we want to continue here and see. I mean, they got all the cameras here on the right and left. You still got things going on here.
I'm like, what is she
I gotta
talking?
go grab.
I'm like, what is she talking about? Hey,
She's awesome, huh?
hey,
You
my
gotta
mind.
be able to bring light to all
My
this.
mind is innocent. Please don't corrupt it.
Hey, JLR. Where are you pissing at? Did you walk up to the porta potty? Huh? Could you leave it here?
Huh?
Could you leave it there?
What?
The camera.
Yeah, talk to him. You want?
I don't want to.
Talk to
Hey,
him.
I'm walking to that porta potty. I gotta take a piss.
Okay.
So.
Talk to him.
Alright.
Super chat.
Tucson is a big area. It needs more than one person. You are able to well, you have
What's up, everybody? Taking over JLR's chat. What's up, chat? Supposedly Ashley Banfield was saying something that they're helicopter searching in another county. We're just seeing if you guys could confirm. I think they said Maricopa County. I might be wrong, but fill me in. I'm gonna try to see if I can read the chat while JLR is gone. Nice, huh?
Yeah, it's getting windy out
It
here.
helps in these little hot
I think I'm
days.
gonna go over down to the sheriff's office. I'm here, folks. Sorry, folks. I had to go take Mark to get his truck.
I don't know if you want me to.
No, you're good.
Mine's your chair right here?
No, I can use this chair.
What did you say? You want to go to the sheriff's station? See
I
what's
think
up?
I was gonna go down to the sheriff's station, sit down there, and just talk to some of the dealers.
Check your chat, because some people on the other chat were saying that Ashley Banfield said something about a helicopter.
Helicopter? Yeah, people have been talking about that
Right,
for
I know. It's been all day.
days with the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm not so sure about that.
Right. I'm with you.
Theory on the helicopter.
It was interesting here in the Pima County Sheriff's statement. Oh, nothing else.
Yeah, folks, I am here with Criminal Network. We're out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. For people, a lot of you been watching. We're just seeing what's happening here. We're just talking. Let me make sure we can hear okay. Oh, yeah, we can see.
Awesome.
A lot of flashing lights there.
Trying to figure out what the next
People are
move
like,
is.
stay here. All right, should I stay here or leave?
A lot of people do want you to stay here. That's Cheevan, our friend right there, wanted to see if you wanted to put your camera there. And I was like, I don't want to move it in.
I like this spot right here.
Yeah. This is cool. You see all the cars coming in.
Stay. People are like, stay. No sheriff. Stay, stay, stay. All right, everyone's like, stay. We're staying for Nancy here.
Okay.
In front of the house. Did you see Brianna's video of Luke walking? Yes.
What?
Yeah. She did a thing beforehand, the beforehand.
And does it look like now? Down?
I don't think so.
That? Okay. Hey.
I just don't think Luke is the guy.
Right, and me,
Now that
I
he
still
spoke.
think he is, but if he isn't, I'm also the one who will say I stand corrected, you know? He just, they're on my top of my list, but at the same time, you're right, it can very much well not be. Since being that we don't know what it is. Who's that guy? What news is that guy with the hat on there?
He said he freelances.
NBC? Oh. Why are they parking there? Oh, they're on the roads.
Walter Nash is probably going to get a visit.
Bless you. Poor guy.
Right?
He's just doing his lawyer job.
Look, Walter.
No! Poor guy. Man.
Poor guy. Poor Walter Nash. A defense attorney. They're like sharing Walter Nash all over the internet.
Hopefully he gets some business.
Poor guy, man.
I think it was definitely some kind of grudge. Am I right or what?
Yeah.
Would you have so much anger? No. Every movement was like kind of like that, huh? Am I right?
What?
Every movement was.
What was he drink? Was he hammered or what?
Drunk. Yeah, I smelled the alcohol. And he said he doesn't do drugs, but he also looks like he hadn't slept for a couple of days. Hi. You done entertaining them?
I had to, cause they just had a lot of questions coming, and I'm like, I could be here for a minute. Like, I'll
Right.
go over there.
You will, and you would. And then they'll even ask you if you could ask JLR a question.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look, new flowers.
The interview, like it.
No, they do that all the time. Since we might know him, can you send this over to him? Can you talk to 857 for me? Oh yeah, what happened to Damien?
I don't know. I don't know where Damien went.
Where did 857 go? JLR searching?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I think I'm gonna try to just hit that Pima, see what I can.
Okay. 'Cause I know me and Mark want to go to try this back route, and I also want to go to the Methodist church, even though that's probably nothing. Still, you know, sometimes you feel those things in your gut.
Methodist church?
Yeah. There's a church here in Catalina called Methodist Church. It's built on top of a silo bunker. There's 18 of them that were built in Tucson back in the 60s to the 80s. Now they're privately owned. Some are abandoned. So I mean, there's no phones. I mean, it's a reach, of course, but you never know.
How far was Mark?
Hello.
Hi.
You know, if you can go over there and say a prayer.
I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you can. Just put your hazards on, like, because that way they don't see you're hanging out. And
So can I just where not park?
park quick over there. Put your hazards on and say your prayer. I think you'll be fine.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hello.
Hello.
How sweet. Huh?
How are you doing?
From Illinois.
Hello.
Oh, sweet. Say a prayer.
He was on JLR for sure. No. No. There was another one. I'll send you a screenshot, but I'm gonna probably head out of here in a little while and get one other area, and then I'll be on my way. I'm still at Nancy.
Tell them I said hi.
Yeah. We just got done. Just got back a little while ago. Okay, love you. Bye.
Next time you talk to them, tell them I said hello to your family.
All right, so let's see, Guthrie. Let's see if there's any other new information circulating.
Oh yeah, I'm with you on that. You got to check X. They're on top of stuff.
Do you think I should get Mark's camera out of the sun? To it just.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, good idea.
So basically, the sheriff is now saying that the backpack could have not come from Walmart, but somebody else.
You know that backpack's long gone.
New details on the backpack.
Wow. Okay. What? It could have been purchased online.
Secondhand.
Oh, like a thrift store or a friend.
Given to
got it?
somebody
Oh,
secondhand, garage sale.
Smart. I wouldn't go down that trail, but that's me. I'm not the detective either. Only because it's just so plentiful, those backpacks. You found the exact one, right?
One key clue in the case has been the backpack the suspect has been wearing.
Hi.
Hello.
Colorado. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay.
I was watching your stream as I was leaving, and I missed the hoorah.
Oh, you missed it.
Who, the crazy guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're looking for him. He's throwing some lawyer under the bus.
Give us a little excitement.
But the backpack could have bought. It could have been bought on Walmart or on eBay.
eBay.
Hey, how are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Go for I got you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on a mission. You talk.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? Just chilling here. I wish I could read so I could see what kind of anything you guys got to say. Anything, let me know. Got a secret mission happening right here. Operation Get JLR Inside. You guys see Mark down there, and then that's our friend, our anonymous searcher. She doesn't really like her name out there, but she's a professional searcher. She's been doing it for decades. She's found missing old people. She's been found missing children. This is what she does. So, like, I know some people didn't like the metal detector. They said it was frivolous. We don't know. We don't know what we're gonna find. There's a thing called shedding. When someone's kidnapped or something, they shed. Sometimes they'll leave a house key, or sometimes they'll leave a jewelry. We don't know. So we don't know what's been looked into and what hasn't. So maybe it might seem little or frivolous, but I mean that's what she does for a living. So I'm just kind of basing everything on what she tells. What she says to do, I'm doing it. You know. So hopefully people could just appreciate that. Maybe we didn't find nothing, but hey, we're trying to just do everything we can, utilize our resources. What you guys think of that James dude, huh? Not the map guy, the drunkard. I would have loved to talk to him about recovery, but alcoholism that's one tough cookie right there. That's one of the withdrawals you could die from. You know, they tell you that. Can we pick your brain on what's been going on today? Gosh dang. Cora, yeah, I tell James, the map guy, about. Oh, I don't want to see my boy's name, but they looked into the tank from the how do you say that? Batamote tank, I think. Yeah, and they looked into that, and then yeah, definitely the abandoned missing silo. The one is that you sent me, my brother, was under the Methodist Church. It's a silo. It's got bunker, everything in there. Something else I found out from my friend who I'm reading from right now is that in 1960 to the 1980s, on the Cold War, being that there wasn't a lot of bunkers out here, pamphlets were handed out to Tucson residents on how to build a bunker. I swear to God. So there was a lot of homemade bunkers. We're not saying there's tons of them, but there are a lot. So we don't know which ones have bunkers, which ones don't. But we do want to go look at that missile silo. There's 18 missile silos in Tucson. Marana, Sahuarita, one here in Tucson, here in the Catalinas. We could hear you. Are you guys hearing her? She said, it's called a gleek. It's called a gleek. It's called a gleek. When they accidentally spit on you. I can hear you.
Okay, he gleeked me.
Yeah.
Okay, I got gleeked.
When you cough a loogie, it's a smurf. White vehicle, SUV, Lexus. What do you guys think about, if you guys can hear me, hopefully, what do you guys think about that footage? Footage at, on Camino Real, on how they discredited it already, like, no, there's nothing on there. After a day. Come on now. Now all of a sudden they're looking for the certain Kia. Hope you guys can hear me. Let me know. Is it really a Kia? I'm not good at like deciphering what exact vehicle it is. Just like I'm not good at like deciphering like the eyes, comparing the eyes. I can't really go by that. You know what I'm saying? You guys let me know what you think. What's up, brother? Good.
Living?
Yeah, you got that sun. You got some sunscreen, I hope.
Oh, dude, I live in the sun. I work in the sun.
That's what's up. Good to see you, man. The reason I bring up that footage is because that's the route I want to go. For some reason, I never knew about that back route. And that back route goes all the way to River Road with that one camera. And I'm not saying that she was dumped anywhere there, but I mean, at least it's a place to start, for me, to start looking, Some of those wash basins they're huge and they're vast, but they also have a lot of eyes. It would be a risky spot, a lot of cameras, a lot of businesses, a lot of homes, all that stuff.
You entertaining people?
Yeah, talking to them. I don't even know if they can hear me, but I'm talking.
Go for it. Why not?
Because he went on a operation, a secret mission.
Did he really?
Yeah.
He didn't tell.
I know, but yeah, there's the. I better not. I don't want to get in trouble.
No, it's fine. I just saw him taking his clothes off.
No, he jumped in. He had access to somewhere. That dude's a worker and said, "No, come with me." He's up and waiting. He was down.
Oh wow! All right,
Yeah.
nice.
So whatever.
I probably should have. God, I should have went with him because
Right.
like in jail. And you know what? It's funny because he's like, I don't jump in people's car.
He doesn't, right?
Dude, you get in everybody's car. Like, there's not one person that I
Yeah.
haven't seen that you're not willing to get in their
Right.
car. So
He's a cool dude.
He's
Yeah,
fun.
he is.
He's definitely fun. I wish we had answers, Alex.
How's Mark's people over there? They said they were asking a lot of questions.
Yeah,
They're
they
cool,
were
right?
fun.
Yeah.
They were fun.
I learned a lot from the people on mine because they point things out. I'm like, wow. Like I'm so open-minded. I'm like, yeah, I'm never act like I know everything. I just want to be like, wow, I would have never thought of that. That's why I'm throwing stuff out there. Like, what about an RV? They could have put her in a car, transferred her to another car, and put her in an RV. When's the last time you
it
heard
could have been a
searching an
wheelbarrow.
RV?
It could have been a golf cart.
Wheelbarrow, you're
it
right.
could have been
You're right.
a dolly. It could have been a
Right.
car.
You mean Dolly, the YouTuber?
No, the dolly, like a dolly.
I know. I was just throwing
imagine.
some jokes out there. Dolly vision.
No. There are a lot of possibilities. Me
Yeah.
personally, I feel like they kind of know more of what
I'm
they're
with ya.
looking for. I feel like they know a description. They know
I think they know. I think they, I
Yeah.
think they know a lot more than we know, of course.
Yes.
Without us telling
And
us.
sometimes them withholding information isn't because they don't have it. It's because it's kind of a cat and mouse type
It's a
style,
tactic
and
too,
yes, it's strategy.
Right. Nothing to do with like court or integrity. This is more about strategy, tactics.
Yeah.
Where is she? Where did they put her? You know? That's what I'm kind of, you know. Even the lady we talked to, even she knew she's not alive. You know, that's sad. You see that lady who pulled up a minute ago? She goes, would I be able to go up there and pray? I go,
Yeah.
of course you can.
By all means, please pray.
I just said, park, put your car, your flashers on. No one's going to tell you to say anything.
Yeah,
She went
please
over there and
pray.
prayed. Because there really are people that care, man. I love that. I love to see people.
There's so
To donate our time like us.
Yeah.
So this isn't, we don't care about this.
There's so much going on in the world, and I think you are a person that, you know, has a higher power and that has, you know, faith driven, and that you, by all means, please send those prayers up, keep them going. I don't see that they're you know, it doesn't do any harm.
No.
That's the kind of, like, that's the that's a dolly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah. So there's
that is a nice.
I'm not saying that that's the perp, but the dolly. He's moving item, you know. Anyway. No, please keep prayers going up.
Yeah.
Prayers,
because hey, you know, I'm not a Bible thumper ever, but I'm always like, the power of prayer is just awesome to me. But if anything, not only pray for Nancy, but pray for her to tell one of us where she is. That's all.
Pray for all the people that have to go through something like this, because this is something that I don't think people understand unless you.
The Guthrie family deserved better than this.
You know, I said that the other day to someone. I was like, Nancy deserved better.
She did.
Like,
She did.
no.
I mean, they should be ashamed. You know, and I hate to put, but they deserve better. Sucks, but at the same time, I also don't want to bash.
You see the chats.
I don't know.
Should I push that?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh. No, you know who would know? That one right there.
He would know. Did he do the drone already?
You know, he's over there just dance crank, and like, you see him? He's just
because he likes to for the people.
he's
Look at
he's
him.
on. Are you on a roller coaster? He's like,
he's high on life. That's awesome.
There you go.
Like me, I hit the weed. But he's high on life.
Hey, whatever you gotta do, right?
That guy's good. I told him, I said, you got enough? Where is he from? He's one of the news guys. Where is he?
Mark, can we borrow you for a second?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there right now.
We have a technological question for you. We don't know how this works, though. No, I'm pretty sure you do.
He does, because he was teaching me how to do it.
I feel like you do.
He was teaching me how to go live.
I feel like this is your specialty here.
Oh, looks like they're taking off.
Yeah. So we one of the things I was talking to with Mark, I said, you know, once media gets out of here, there's no pressure.
No.
And there's not going to be any answers because, hey, there's no pressure.
Right.
So
that's what sucks.
I think that them being around here, Mark.
Remember I said that too. I was always like, we're keeping them accountable.
Yeah.
We need answers. This isn't just some little that's gonna go away. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Okay. Pregunta. We don't know how to access the chat.
The chat?
Yeah.
Probably something you know how to do. We just don't.
I didn't want to poke around because I was like, I did not want to.
You were almost there, actually.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
That was simple. One button.
Well,
you're good. Mark's good.
I didn't want to like.
You're like an IT professional, bro.
No, but was it?
You're an IT specialist.
No, we just couldn't see the chat, so we were kind of wanting to respond to anybody.
Oh, gotcha.
You're an IT.
Because we're talking away. I don't even know if they're hearing us. Or they're probably clowning me, again.
Yeah,
calling me Jelly Roll. I don't know. They're probably, you guys calling me Jelly Roll again?
Yeah,
I am not Jelly Roll.
I think I just left it there.
I was just wondering.
No, I'm good. Thank you. We wanted to ask that because
What else did they tell me? They were ripping me a new out. They were like, that dude needs to get on a treadmill. Thank you.
Damn, they're saying that?
This was the first time ever. You know the first encounter you ever had with JLR? It was one of those. They're like, he's the suspect. He's been in every one of those houses.
He's the one.
I look like Jelly Roll.
He's the one.
He's
What's
the
the other
one.
one they tell you?
Jelly Roll.
Hey, what's the other one?
I forgot.
There was another one. It was
Shrek? I don't remember.
no, it was
People can be so
Machete.
rude.
Machete.
Machete. My voice was Machete.
Yeah.
That's Amazon?
Howdy.
It's an Arizona plate.
We think vans are creepy.
We never
My
know.
mom, yeah, she used to say stuff like that. When you're a little
Yeah.
little girl, it's like, oh, vans are, yeah, that's
Creeper
it.
vans.
Yeah. It was also motorcycles.
The motorcycles.
It was also motorcycles. Like, Mom, oh, no, they don't want to
Brazil is
take.
huge that, yeah.
They don't want to take me on a motorcycle. Like, trust me.
In Brazil, you know something's going on when a motorcycle pulls up.
In Brazil?
In Brazil, that's huge.
Why? What does that mean?
That's like you're gonna get robbed.
Oh.
When there's two people on a motorcycle.
Oh, I have seen those. I
Yeah.
see what you're talking about.
So when you
So the other one could jump off.
So
and-
you're telling me motorcycles are bad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they get the fuck out of there. They
Yeah, it's
handle it,
quick.
jumped on the back.
So you'll
and-
see them coming, and then people are just on alert,
I
like
bet.
right before they even come.
That's crazy.
And they get a drop on them. So
That's funny.
yeah, because it's big over there.
back.
But it is. You see the black
But you're
truck?
right. It's because they're quick.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And the guy won't get in the camera to watch. They even back out of here, so they don't know where he's at.
All right, so this one's not bad. This one, yeah. See, like these ones.
What are those batteries?
Those batteries.
Oh,
So this one's good.
undercover.
Huh?
I know. We know.
went undercover.
Good.
We said you. That's all we said. We didn't
I
say where.
I saw it. I was like,
anything.
I just went undercover, folks.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
JLR with the wife beater.
So now somebody told me to switch my attire and take me undercover. I just went undercover.
We love
Whoa.
I saw some things.
it. Yeah.
really?
I saw some cameras.
Yeah.
We love it.
Yes.
We love it.
Cameras.
All right.
I just went undercover.
We've been trying to entertain your people. We couldn't figure out how to read it, and then we figured that out. But
I'm like, great. Can you put
I
your
don't think
can you
we've
put
been
your
trying
clothes
not
on?
to.
Well, no, I had to switch up.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had to put on. I had to change a tire here.
I saw you.
But I just went undercover,
You wanna
folks.
sit right here?
I saw you.
No, you're good.
I was like, why is he taking his
You wanna
clothes
share?
off?
Cameras everywhere.
You want to share?
He's
Cameras
doing a
everywhere.
Chippendales on us.
Cameras
right now.
everywhere.
Cameras everywhere, all over the house.
Now.
New cameras, yes.
Wow.
New cameras.
New.
on Every
New.
single
New.
corner of that house.
Wow.
Of the Guthrie house. There's cameras
But
everywhere.
what would be the purpose of
Well, I
now?
mean,
Well, look at who comes.
Do they
the
think they're
weirdos.
gonna bring them back?
Right. Does it
Like,
have to
what
just?
would be the purpose?
That's what I
you know?
think.
Hey, you can't go. I get it. What you're saying,
Dude,
but you can't
it's
go
so,
wrong.
Would they
listen,
come back?
Clear.
Back there, they're so close to all the neighbors. They're
Exactly.
within earshot.
That's what I
Earshot.
told you earlier.
Earshot.
I told him. I said
Very
if I
much.
stood
It's
right
earshot
here,
from everywhere.
I could take a softball and I could throw it through
Yeah.
somebody's window. It's
can.
that close.
It's that
Definitely.
close, especially on the left side.
Yeah, I said
left
that.
side?
Left side.
Interesting.
I told you that.
Especially-
Remember?
I told you.
What?
Especially on that left
Every
side.
corner,
at you.
especially the left
No,
side.
you did
Yep.
tell me.
You think they might?
All right, let's take the
think they
drone
might
out.
come
Let's
back?
Taking
do
the
it.
drone
Let's
out?
drone up.
Yeah.
Drone up.
Drone up.
I do want to check out that strip you were saying.
Yeah. We like that.
I've been waiting for like an hour, but
I
it's
know.
fascinating.
Mark was over there entertaining his people first. He was over there dancing.
I mean, albeit your battery was at 1%, but like, here it is.
Drink another Red Bull, dude.
Can I? I don't want to be a
Yeah,
wolf,
just.
but You're awesome. I could use it. Whose is this? Is this trash? Something in it. I don't know what it is.
Refilling
I
the
couldn't
cooler is
find-
welcome too.
The what?
The refilling it is welcome too.
Right. Thank you.
Alright, we're still out here, folks.
No,
Go
thank
temas?
you. No,
Go
thank
temas?
you. No.
She's the one to say
Yeah.
it better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only because the camera.
Okay.
How about we'll
Arizona.
just say?
I'll call you Arizona.
You
There
can
you
make-
go.
can make
Arizona.
Make, make
Arizona.
Oh no! What was that? What was
Make
the
it up.
Red Bull?
the city that Arivaca?
Arivaca?
Oh, yeah,
Aravaca.
let's not say that one either. That's weird.
Oh, okay. No,
Coke Zero.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Tucson.
Alright, so what are we doing, people?
We're gonna put the drone up.
You're
We're
putting the
gonna
drone
look
up?
at a specific area that
Leaving the door
is
area.
kind of my my
When you
interest.
leave the front door and go
Yeah.
on this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Supposedly, remember they were looking at that rock that had blood?
Well, nobody's talked about that because I'm the one that saw it.
Gotcha.
Nobody's been
So we
talking
just
about
wanna,
it.
right.
All right, grown up.
Have you met that gentleman before?
Yes.
Okay, because he creeped a few times.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I was
yeah. I
like-
know who he is.
We didn't know why he was. Yeah, you're right. But
Because I was like, JLR says
He
doesn't-
lives right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, he lives.
I
Well,
like
he
when you
does
get in
business
strangers'
here.
Cars. That's
Oh, okay.
fun. That's
Yeah,
a
he said, "Come
highlight.
on in."
I was just hoping these chairs got friendly.
No, you're fine.
They break on me a lot.
You're fine.
Fox Digital.
KT tape.
Huh?
Get KT tape.
I think Fox is out of here though. Look,
With a forearm injury.
look, they loaded up right now.
Fox is leaving.
Very observant.
What would you say?
Very observant. Like,
Yes, I know that.
It's like
I like how you catch fake.
very
I
observant.
wish I had that memory. You know. I
Like
have to
that
write it
driver
down.
right there, he has a forearm injury. to
You're
his
funny.
left side. No joke.
You gotta speed those. Yeah, that's funny though. You gotta train to look for that kind of stuff. That's awesome.
All right. How does so he can see on his screen when he gets the drone?
Hopefully you can record it,
Oh,
right?
okay.
I think
Have you seen those that have goggles?
that's hard.
I've seen
That's how they
those.
steer 'em, like,
Trust,
that's
like
sick.
on the searches I've been on.
Yeah.
They have where the guy's holding like what he's
Badass.
watching it on his
Yeah,
goggles.
that's too sick.
But those I know have like a limited range. But those are like high tech.
Oh, we got 857. Hey, hello.
What's up, brother?
Oh, all right. Everything good? Okay. Bye-bye. No, I'm straight. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. All right, so this is the scene out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. We got a kind of like a seat here. We're just kind of watching. We're 3:20. You know, we got a few hours before it gets dark. Maybe something happens. Maybe something doesn't. I do think arrest is coming soon. I think they are narrowing down, like the sheriff says. You never want to abandon these cases because I think we're in the thick of things here, and I don't think this thing has died down whatsoever.
Yeah.
Sheriff seems confident they're going to know who did this.
I could hang out at his truck or something, you know. So we could walk back along.
Or I could always read.
Or we might even find someone here that's heading back over there.
Yeah.
Someone was saying, I was listening. I don't know whose chat I was on there saying there are vans that'll take you all the way from the Starbucks right to here. I haven't seen anybody do that.
Oh, what vans do you
I
have?
don't know. They were really making it seem like it was.
Yeah, what vans do you have? Bring the vans.
Utah.
Oh, that's Fox News.
No, just really, I've never seen that before. I don't know why it's different.
Oh, somebody's coming. I'm gonna look for the guy that we talked to this morning, the neighbor guy. It was about 2 hours into it. did. Situation.
You interviewed him earlier, JLR?
So it seems like they've been going to every neighbor around here, particularly this round.
Well, the home is about over here, 2 blocks as the crow flies.
How do you feel about the situation?
A lot of mixed feelings. It's a very safe neighborhood. It's certainly not a random
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Get anything out of that conversation?
No, not really. You said he was here.
And how close was he? Neighbor?
Over on Campbell.
That's a kind of a far neighbor, right?
Did authorities?
A lot of mixed feelings. It's a very safe neighborhood. It's certainly not a random. It's a very safe neighborhood. It's certainly.
Good afternoon.
Howdy, guys.
Did authorities come and ask you for surveillance or anything? They did. Like, how after days? Yeah, nothing really jumping off here outside Nancy Guthrie's home. A little windy out here. Minnesota plates. Where's the perp?
Where's Nancy? Now, where's the perp?
Criminal network.
What's up, her? Hey, this friend of mine, one of the sleuths, he's like, he's looking up, you know, he likes to, he's looking up addresses, right? So it's like this one, like on Kilmer Street.
Kilmer Street?
Yeah, and he's talking about, I'm reading about the house. It's on a half acre. And then in highlights it says, and includes a wonderful, nostalgic fallout shelter.
Really?
So there are a lot more out of those out here than we know of, kind of. And I'm not saying that's where she is, but we don't know, right? So to be able to.
James is going to El Choro restaurant for dinner.
El Toro?
El Choro?
Sounds awesome. El Toro or El Charo?
Or Charo.
Charo? That's why I came out here to get some Mexican food.
Say he's going to Archaro.
Nice. walking. He left walking going that way.
You know, we need like a
Mark, what's up with the drone, bro?
I gotta recalibrate it.
Oh.
Don't pressure me.
I didn't know you could hear so good.
No, I gotta do that, but it's like, oh, that too. I gotta do that.
Archaro. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home, folks. We got umbrellas, we got everything here.
I'm obsolete. I'm sorry. Get it? I'm obsolete. I'm outdated.
That's it being built. The exact one that I was just telling you.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy, huh? A lot of fallout.
Hey, BJ Root. There needs to be a nighttime camera on the other side of the street pointed at the memorial in case someone stops by.
You think FBI probably has one, right?
I think there is
Yeah.
cameras around here.
John Benet Ramsey, they had it at a gravesite. FBI.
It was weighing me down. Yeah. You know what? I feel good. I feel like we're gonna get this drone up in the air and we're gonna see what we want to see, and then I'm gonna go do some searching in some other area.
Something's not right.
Nice. Broke it.
You know when I hit the profile?
I don't think so. Is that as high as it goes?
No, I need to recalibrate it.
Oh.
Let's go over here and see what these guys are doing. Let me put the umbrella up. Alright. They're putting up drones. We'll go see what they're doing. They're putting up the drone. They've been having the drone up. John he's down there in his spot over there. He likes that spot.
Just by the memorial, right?
Yeah. It's me.
You're calibrating. JLR, can you calibrate this for us?
I don't know anything about drones. I'm not a drone guy. So what are we doing with the drone?
When the DA and the FBI came by, they took a picture of that rock right there. I don't know why, but the guy was just like fixated on it, and to try it again, maybe with some fresh eyes.
Nice. Where'd you get the drone?
When?
Where did you get the drone?
Amazon.
Amazon. Nice.
Thanks to the Shark family.
When they came by earlier, they were like specific on a rock, right? They were like looking specifically at one
On the rock?
area. So I was telling him, I said, can you get us over that rock so that kind of see, maybe we'll see a path, or we'll see, you know what I mean? If it comes this way, I think it comes this way.
Path up here?
Yeah. No, I mean of the blood.
Oh,
the path of the
gotcha,
blood
gotcha.
comes this way.
They did close the blinds on the window. No, not again. No, come on, man.
When you dropped it,
I think so, yeah. Something. That shouldn't have done really much.
JLR, I feel like something's about to happen.
Where?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, I know, but I feel like they are like, and I'm not going to say this in a weird way.
TMZ received the fourth message linked to Nancy Guthrie abduction investigation.
I feel
What's going on?
Fourth ransom note.
Fourth ransom note. Another ransom?
Another ransom note? Dang.
I don't know. Where'd you getting that?
The chat, but we'll see. We gotta
Verify it. I feel like something, and it might not be just, oh, here's Nancy. It might be, here's the person that did it. Here's.
I don't see anything about a ransom.
No? Okay. Who said that? I'm about to. Who said that? Hold on. Who's that?
He said, I'm about to put this drone.
Yeah, can you guys double check and see
I
if
mean,
that's
I feel
true?
that. I feel like that's. Because here's my other thing that was I thought was pretty intense. They showed up quick. When that happened.
Range Rover.
So they're monitoring who's going by here.
Think so?
Yeah. That guy showed up.
Yeah.
Got a little
Quick, huh? They
rambunctious.
came quick, huh?
And 8 minutes later, it's like, who was he? Where was he? Where's he going? Da, da, da. It's like, who's who? We didn't tell you.
Who's who?
Who's who? Let's get this thing going. You want me to try to configure it?
If I can't do it, it can't be done.
Okay. Hand it over. Really?
Right.
Cute.
Well, all you have to do is just go on the settings and then the calibration that I did, and you're supposed to just move the buttons around so it. Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
Let's get it out in the sun.
Oh yeah. No, that wasn't swap.
I remember one time I spent like $60 for a drone, right? Sent it off in the air and it went. Never had
Oh
that.
man.
So I've never been a drone bird. That one's pretty badass. We don't have to have a license anymore. I mean, they were technically selling the other day you have to have like a FCC. No?
I don't think so.
I don't think so
honestly, I don't think you can fly to a certain level because of airspace, reserved airspace.
Right, but not lower. Right. On the chair. JLR?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And you don't want to check? JLR, Mel watching the world 777 says what's up.
Yeah, Mel. Hello, Mel. 777. Watching the world.
Got a ton of the computer on there? Oh, wow.
Isn't that wild? But he yard saled it earlier, so I don't know if he.
That's where you got it?
No.
What do you mean?
He dropped it and it rolled and tumbled like.
That's called a yard sale?
Well, because you know yard sales things are spread out and like thrown out.
Oh, gotcha.
It was.
I've never heard that. I just never heard that saying before. That's awesome. Oh, we're almost there, bro.
I got it.
You got it?
I got it, yeah.
You're on
Mark's
yeah,
like, you got it.
I'm gonna stop messing around.
He snapped that out of it. Look at Mark.
All
I
right.
love because he's high on life. I love his attitude. Like I wouldn't have to smoke weed if I was Mark. You know.
He made us laugh around. He got it.
That's all. You just gotta knock it into him, and then he's like, hold on. Let me God.
Maybe if you drop it on the other side.
Yeah, feel the wind. There you go. That breeze is awesome, right?
Do you know?
Tell him, Mark.
Do you know the right way to test the wind?
How?
Well, in search and rescue, we have little We have little bottles, of like the stuff that you spray like saline in your nose. Well, we use baby powder.
Wow.
And we empty those out. We fill those up.
Somebody's saying SWAT is on the move. Do we know anything about SWAT?
I don't know.
I don't know. People are saying it in the chat.
I got people. Hey, I got
I'm
good
not going
friends.
on a wild goose chase no more, man.
No, but hey, I got some reliable people. They'll tell me. That's what I'm saying.
I don't.
I have some friends that'll tell us
Yeah?
this is legit, and we're not gonna go running.
I mean, gas is cheap, but dear, but
Hey, we still got to get to our cars too. So like, if we're gonna, chase SWAT down,
better be a good lead.
you feel me?
Like yesterday, they said it was like a CSI van or this
You
and
feel
that.
me?
SWAT. Nah.
What's the place you that? No, what's the state?
Arizona.
Oh, okay. That black light? I've
Yeah.
never seen that.
Arizona.
Yeah, Amazon's like the sheriff, huh? They don't sleep.
Electric too, yeah.
You know, we were talking about that. It
Yeah,
says delivery
4 in the
drivers, UPS, FedEx.
They know all these roads.
All these routes. Well, you know the
Remember?
lady? Yeah, she gave me maps.
She did?
I'll grab them.
Yes.
She gave me maps of this right here.
That's
And
what I
you'll
want.
see. And she gave me maps of that out there.
Gotcha. Because even though you could text, we don't have to stop there, but I do want to check that route out. Eventually.
We'll do that all
And
week.
then my friend is looking up the Methodist Church right now to see how far. I think it's right up the street. That's where a silo is at, in a
Go
bunker.
down this road, take a right, go a mile up the road, and it's on your right.
Methodist Church?
Isn't there
What is
another
that?
church
Is that
across
her
the
church?
street from it?
Right across the street. It
Is another church?
Like this side, this side.
I drove right by there. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Get
Wow.
it?
That is like really close.
Working my brain.
Wow. You know where to check. X, huh? Because they're more as far as like on timeline, right? You would have heard of those SWAT.
No, there's nothing going on.
Right.
I feel like going down to the sheriff, talking. I can interact with people better. There's nothing really going on here.
Who do you come across there at the sheriff's?
No, I just want to just
It's a
do
good-
some
I like
Q
the
and A's
view.
with people and hear what people have to say. And I've been out here all afternoon. I'm thinking about going down to the sheriff's.
Right.
Something to change the scenery.
We're gonna
What do you
walk
think?
back.
I don't think anything else is popping off here. It's getting towards the end of the day, and we can go and I want to interact with all the viewers more.
Yeah,
It's hard to
yeah.
do that when I'm standing out here.
No, I got you.
Yeah, let's go. So I'm gonna put this down. I'll be back in a few. I'll go get my car and then we'll go. I just don't see nothing popping off
I
here.
had to tell you how
I mean,
to
people
spray,
keep
like,
coming. They keep dropping flowers and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
No comment.
So JLR, he's gonna probably go to the sheriff's.
Okay.
I'm already gonna go down to the sheriff's and see what's up.
Yeah.
You gotta mix it up, you know?
Guys, I recalibrated it.
Can you go back? Can you give me a ride? Do you want to get a ride? And then I can.
His
come
car is here.
I said, get away. I
Wait, to your car?
Yeah.
I can give you a ride to your
It's
car.
at, the CVS.
Yeah, I can give you a ride over there.
Yeah. Do you want to ride with me and then I can drop you back off, or what are you doing?
I snapped out of it.
If
Hold on,
he's,
let me go
if he's
grab
gonna
the
give you a
drum.
ride, I'll stay here only because I have my bag in Mark's truck.
Okay.
So until I kind of get back to there, so. Yeah, you're awesome.
Can we see what this brings real quick?
Oh, and
Yeah.
does that
If
film
he gets it
too?
working.
It films it too?
Records it.
You're awesome. I'm pretty sure you got. I was pretty sure that's. I bet. Look at him praying out there. That's awesome. So that was. I never seen that Arizona plate.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is it working?
Who
It
recalibrated
lowers
you
my.
or him?
I'm gonna break my car down, so it'll take me 10 minutes.
Yeah. Thank you.
My hat. Oh, right side. Right side. Oh my gosh.
¿Qué pasó? Battery?
Oh,
Dang. Rolled right over it.
Dang, you rolled over the flowers. You rolled over the
He
flowers.
gave zero shits.
Dang. You rolled right over the Savannah's
About it.
flowers.
They're probably like people want just their life back or just not to feel.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But they're not, you know, if I lived around here, I'd want some kind of resolution. Like you
Yeah.
said, arrest, something. Just
Yeah.
if not, this is going to happen way more often. If you get away with something like this,
Mm-hmm.
and they have so far.
Is it broken?
Dang, that's
Start
sigh.
it. Oh, okay.
That's sigh.
Is it the battery? Does it the drone have a battery too?
Yeah, the battery's low, but it's.
Is that a 30, 22? What is that? Oh, shit, that was my favorite. 357s do not play.
We ain't playing. This is meant for
When before I was a felon, that was my favorite.
for safety, but also for if like let's say I was like sometimes I go into like
Right, bear. Right. No, it makes no sense. At 357, we'll do it. We'll ring you here, but we'll do it.
But and so I tell people my family like go to you because they know I'm doing it so long.
Right.
When I first started, it was like, why are you out there?
Right.
Are you hurt?
Are you gonna be okay?
You don't even like dirt.
Right.
And I'm like,
Right. It's like really, literally
Yeah.
boots on the ground in
yeah,
the
I'm like,
trenches.
wait a minute.
That's funny.
And then now it's just like, yeah, go to you.
We're like, fuck it.
You know what would have been quicker?
This
Would
pisses
have
me
dangled you on a rope.
You want me to recalibrate it? I'm a calibrator like a
Alright,
motherfucker.
hold on. Alright, give me a second. This thing is not. I dropped the remote, so I don't know if that has something to do with
Drop it again.
this messing up. So I don't know what's going on. Just give me a second.
Drop it again. Just like my dad with the headlight went out.
Drop it
He just
again.
west side.
Right? Just drop it again. Drop it one more time.
So give me a second. I
You
don't
say
know what's
Alex
going
is
on.
boots on the ground. He's the big dog.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Michi? I got you. Call you Michi Live.
JLR is not anywhere around here.
What's up? What's up, Michi? Hurry, Michi.
Maybe he's somewhere taking his clothes off again. That was interesting. Wasn't that it? I was like, why is he taking? I'm like, put your clothes back on, sir. He
No, he was on a
you know
covert
what? He
mission.
had no what is it? Like he had no second thought. He was just like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
right.
get naked right here.
Hey, he's done 15 years.
Yeah.
Federal
And I was like, there you are, JLR.
Changing, eating, you have to be able to be like,
Nope.
and so changing too.
He was with it. He just did it. So
Yeah, no, just,
good for him. He has,
course, they
he has
knew
a
we wanted
body
to get something.
positivity.
Hey, they knew we wanted to get something special with that thing.
I wonder if,
That's Murphy's Law, right?
I wonder if because I dropped it.
You know what she said right now? Drop it again. Some You never know. No, maybe it'll put. No, I don't do that. But I mean.
But it shouldn't. It's such a hard case. It shouldn't.
Right, I agree. I agree.
Doesn't it have a protection case, like a shock absorber?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have built-in
It's not.
shock
It's not like
absorbers.
it's been throwing it on the ground. It just fell one
Not
time.
that I know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure they do.
It's got juice, apparently, right? See, I hear
The
it.
drone has a shock absorber on it too.
Nice.
Over the drone or over you? Do you need help or
Whoever
does
needs
this
it.
need
Whoever
help?
needs it. I don't know. We can all get it.
Yeah, like, yeah,
We can
share
all
it.
get it. There's plenty to go around.
Sharing it.
Give something to these freaking people too. Who are these?
Watch it.
Oh,
It's not gonna work.
Oh, when you got your toy in here.
Yeah, I won't forget it.
Yeah.
Definitely won't forget it.
You loading your stuff up, right, JLR?
Yeah, I just
I'll help
got
you out.
this.
Do you
I just
help
got this.
with
I'm
anything?
good.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, this is all marks, huh?
Thanks, Marks. Hey, if anything goes off, let me know and I'll do the same thing. If anything pops off. Anything pops off.
where are you going?
I'm going down to the sheriff's office. No. It's for like. Gotta get changed.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. All right. You guys be safe.
Oh, should I just sit in the back?
No, you just up here. You're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're good.
You got a lot going on up here.
Yes.
Here comes the car.
Comes the car. All right. Seatbelt on. Yes. All right. We're out. See you guys. All right. So I'm taking you up to CVS.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. CVS. CVS. All right. So what's your take of the situation?
I mean,
Today here, I'll turn this down.
I feel like there's just been a lot of new news put out there, and you kind of, it's like maybe it's not official, but that they're searching in a different area, a more specific remote location in a different county. So that's kind of had you thinking, like, did they ping the phone? Did that phone ping somewhere else? I will say this: you definitely get a lot of interesting people that come by here.
Yeah.
And I was mentioning this to Alex. I said it's just a weird vibe of people that come. Like that guy, like they just you're just like, wow.
I know that guy was like crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it brings out people to the spot.
Yeah.
And as long as Nancy remains missing, I think it still continues to bring out people.
Yeah. And I think the important thing too is, like, I noticed some media that was packing up. They were like, hey, we're gonna be out of here. And I was telling Alex, I said, the thing is like once the cameras are gone, once if JLR leaves, if Mark leaves, there's no more pressure.
Well, Mark said he's gonna be here for a month.
Yeah.
John DePietro said he's gonna be here for a couple of weeks. They said they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, so I think it's good to have, that pressure. And it also lets you know, like, the sheriff's department, they're watching. They were on that so quick.
Yeah.
and they pulled right up. They knew right to come to us and start asking questions, and we're like, oh.
So that mountain over there, that's that mountain. What's that called?
So those are the Sierra Mountains. That's
that's
Santa
separate
Rita
than
Mountains. Yes.
Mount Lemon. So how do you get over there?
The best way would be to take the I-10.
Yeah.
So you go on the freeway, I-10, and you're going I-10 east, like you're going to El Paso.
Yeah. So you go that way.
And then the other
is that
mountain,
Saguaro National Park East?
out there?
Yeah. Towards it?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Saguaro National Park is out there.
I thought there's an east and a west.
Do they have an east and a west?
Yeah, I think so.
I would
There's
be,
an east
yeah,
side
that would
and
be
a west
news to
side.
me. But see that whole mountain range? That all connects, right?
Yeah. So
you got like Vail, Colosso Cave. On the other side of that, you got Sierra Vista, Benson, Wilcox. So those mountain ranges, I'm gonna be honest with you, you need like an army to get
through there.
Like me and you going out there and be like, what are we looking for? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're just two people, so.
At least today's not as hot as yesterday.
If we had a better idea of where, like the location that they were sending the chopper with the sniffer, then I would be able to say I know this area. Most of the counties, most of the small towns, I've searched in, I've been through. I've done some type of work there.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. I feel like something's coming. I really do. I feel like it's like we'll get an answer.
Right here.
Yeah, wherever.
All right.
Yeah.
See you, searcher.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It was nice to see you again.
Yeah. Are you be around this weekend?
I'll be around in a couple days, and then regroup my thoughts and ideas, and then I just gotta grab my bag out of the back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Got everything?
We'll see you later. Take care.
All right, take care. God bless. All right, we're on a mission. Going to the sheriff's office. So I want to talk to you guys and interact with you guys more, because I've been kind of like just standing out there in the sun. They will inform me if there's anything popping off. Will something pop off at Nancy Guthrie's home now towards the end of the day? I'm not so sure. Let me put in the Pima County Sheriff's Office, because we are sticking around, because I think it's really close. And I think it's just a matter of, I think there's things imminent that this thing could happen.
Head toward East Skyline Drive.
Literally, I think it's imminent that things are gonna happen here. Down on the sheriff's office. Anything else pops, share in the chat. Keep Nancy's name out there. This is a forum for Nancy. I'm gonna go this way. Starting to get into Tucson rush hour. This way.
You're on the best route despite heavier than usual traffic. You should reach your destination by 4:33 p.m. You'll turn right onto North Campbell Avenue.
Right on North Campbell.
Turn right onto North Campbell Avenue. Then make a U-turn at East Skyline Drive. Make a U-turn at East Skyline Drive. Continue for 11 miles.
All right, 11 miles. We're going into Tucson. Roll out. Roll out. Tucson.
Thank you, sir.
All right, working our way back down. Reception will get good as soon as we get down to the bottom of the hill. A couple minutes down the bottom of the hill, and then we'll chit chat and keep it going. I want to hear from some of all of you. So you know the email. I want to hear from some of you. It's going to take a minute to get here, though. Heavier than usual traffic, they say. Roll out. Four o'clock, Arizona time. Arizona time. Roll out. Roll out. We're almost at the bottom of the Catalina Hills. Alright, made it down. Made it down. Tucson. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Tucson. Made it down here. for a second. Lost for a second. Every time the camera faces the sun, it heats up. Roll out. So we're in like some Tucson traffic. Call it Tucson traffic. Roll out. Tucson traffic. Nah, it's not that bad. Let's be down here though. It's crazy. It says 25 minutes, but we're only going 7 miles. One of those things. It's traffic light and traffic light and traffic light. Bunch of traffic lights. We pick up our trash all the time. Every time we leave. Never leave trash behind. We clean. Hopefully everyone else has done that too. We have a code. We have ethics. Etiquette. We police each other. Now, I don't know how long those ones will be out tonight, but Mark the Shark will probably end later on. He'll fold up the tent, put it back in his back of his pickup truck, and then if we need it tomorrow, the next day, we'll keep doing it. But Mark the Shark actually inspired me to keep going too, because I said to Mark the Shark, I was like, well, how long are you going to be in Tucson covering this? And he said he's going to be here a month. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, then I'll be here a month. If need be. I mean, if Nancy's found, then that's good. Sooner. A month? Are we going to be covering this for a month? Another month? We already covered this for almost a month. Are we going to cover this for a month? We're waiting for the next raid, the next perp walk, the arrest, where Nancy is, who's responsible, new surveillance footage, something. We just need a vehicle. We just need a vehicle. Because once we get a vehicle, then we're going to go vehicle hunting. We need a vehicle. We need the authorities to say specifically what vehicle they are looking for. And it's on. Because once we do that, I'm going down to the college campus. I'm going all over the place to look for the vehicle. We just need a vehicle. And I think they're going to do that. But why haven't they done it? We need the vehicle. That's going to be a huge... Once you get the vehicle, oh, it's popping. Get the vehicle, opens up a whole new can. They're going to be seeing every single vehicle that's registered in the state of Arizona with the same make and model. They might do it like Kohlberger. Right? We're looking for something like a 220 to 225 something. Some vehicle. They're going to get a vehicle. unless she was not taken out of the neighborhood in a vehicle. They're going to get a vehicle. I'm going to say, yeah, this is the vehicle. When they do, it's on. They might do the vehicle before the perp. They might just do the perp before the vehicle. Somebody recognizes that perp. That's 1,200,000. 1,200,000. Let's just say 1,200,000. I know there's another $2,500 88 Crime Stoppers. That was a tongue twister. I was gonna say 202,500. We're down in Tucson. Back out here in the hot. It's hot out here. 432. It's got all these red lights, lots of red lights. But we are in downtown Tucson, so almost there. I didn't realize there were so many red lights out here. Craziness. JLR, windscreen is imperative. I have a wind thing. I'll show it to you later. I just don't have it on me. I have it in my backpack at my spot. But I won't forget it. Next time, win. I'll show it to you specifically tomorrow. You guys remind me. I will bring a win socket. I have one. It's this little thing you put over the side. It works. I didn't think the wind was that bad today, but it kind of kicked up in the afternoon. Dude, these lights never change. Like bright light after bright light, they never change. Bright light. Takes forever to get these traffic lights. 4:09. It is 4:09 our time. Alright, going past the hospital. We're on the hospital now. This was crazy because this was the same hospital after Rio Rico. They thought Nancy was taken to a hospital here. That's how the rumors were flying. Go to the hospital. Go to the hospital. Or either Perp was taken to the hospital. Or Nancy. That's what they were all saying. Go to the hospital. Well, nothing happened at the hospital. We thought this case would be over by then. Wow, not. That's what we thought. We thought the case would be over by now. Fresh water. Delicious water. sheriff's office. See what's going on down there. Yep, more homeless at the bus stop. I don't know what's going on in Tucson, but they have a serious situation with, I've noticed, going down these roads with a lot of homeless people at the bus stops. They sit at the bus stops and lay tents and things out at the bus stop. Go see the Pima Aerospace Museum. I was gonna go to the junkyard, but the airplane boneyard, it's closed to the public. They used to give private tours. I was looking into trying to get a private tour, but it doesn't appear like they give private tours anymore in that area. On our way, folks. Only 13 minutes out. What happened to Nancy Guthrie? Seriously. Heck happened to Nancy Guthrie? Go out here so I don't get that. Yo, I went to Waffle House early in the morning. It was actually pretty good. I'm going down to the sheriff's office. I can talk to you fine folks. Almost there. Sheriff's office. Now we're hitting close to South Tucson. Plants, lots of plants. When did we get here? The 7th? What day is this? Yeah, we've been here almost a month. I cannot believe how quick time flies, but we still don't got answers. We've been here almost a month. Like, whoa. It's a long time. Still no answers. I mean, this case is going on now for over a month, 31 days. Day 31. Tomorrow will be 32. It'll be over a month. It's over a month. It's a month. This thing happened a month. And we're still there, but I think we're right there. We're like right there, man. We're like if it was a football field, we're like on the 5-yard line. I really do think we're on the 5, getting close to the goalpost. I think we're at the 5-yard line, man. I think the quarterback, which is the authorities, is ready to send it into the end zone and get this suspect. I think we're there. I don't think we're at like the 50-yard line. I don't even think we're in the other end zone. I do think though they punted the ball though and fumbled the ball. They fumbled this ball numerous times. But I do think this is getting close. Across the finish line. Like, soon. It's almost there. Are there cactuses in front of us? Nah, they're not cactuses. They're plants. Oh my goodness, look at all this traffic. Dude, it goes as far as the eye can see. We're getting close to IA-10, I think. 3.4 miles. We're still 12 minutes away. Yeah, it's just going over 210. Right here, 210. And then South Keno Parkway. That's where we're at. South Keno. Almost there. He ran the up. He ran the red light. Easy ran the red light. Ticket. Flock. Ticket. That guy ran the red light. That white car. Yes. Big time. He ran it. That was it's clear as day. The other guy probably got away with it. Whoa. Parkway. That lowrider. Oh, lowrider. How low can you go? Little lowrider truck. Any updates today? The only update is the sheriff said they're getting closer and closer to the situation. We're getting closer and closer to the situation. Almost there, as we discussed. JLR, buy some protein bars. I didn't even eat nothing all day tonight. Nothing. This is just straight liquid today. I haven't eaten a thing. Liquid. We got the umbrellas, and I appreciate all the umbrellas, my friends. Thank you. Got the umbrellas. No, they don't have a suspect yet. Red Bull diet. Yeah, we're on the Red Bull diet. Caffeine and water. I'm enjoying it. I like the fasting. Feels good. Probably go to the Waffle House later. Waffle House, get one of those, I don't know, I got this deep, it's like a bowl with eggs, hash browns, cheese, sausage on top. It's pretty good. It's easy going to Waffle House because you get it within like 10 minutes. Literally, the Waffle House, you don't even gotta wait long at the Waffle House. coffee and coffee to go. It's pretty good. We do plan to go to Acharo. Matter of fact, there was a the woman that was doing the singing in front of the house, she came to us the other day and was like, she wants to take us all to Acharo. But I might just go there like single-handedly. But she's like, I'll take you all to Acharo. James said that's where he's going on El Charro. But I don't know what you're gonna get out of El Charro, but I'm sure the FBI and investigators actually talked to all the employees there. Find out if any of them know anything. Especially if that's I would say any place that Nancy would frequent, like regularly, you should just talk to them. We've always said in the chat, anyone that has been in that house should submit a DNA. Don't just take them by their word. Have them submit DNA voluntarily, and if anyone doesn't want to give up their DNA, put them on the suspect list. They do not, you know, if they don't want somebody to give their DNA in the interest of justice to help, then I would. You know, it's crazy about Luke's mom, because Luke's mom was talking to Brianna Whitney, and she's like, well, first I thought it was like about Nancy. Didn't really thought it was about Luke. And it was like, sure, you could look for Nancy here. And then she realized into it that something's definitely wrong, and they're pointing it towards Luke. But she thought it was just at first that they were like looking around for Nancy. And she was like, I'm with it. And then it turned into like basically is your son is a suspect. This is Luke's mom. Remember she said that? Luke. Like, she was like, yeah, I'm with it. And that's probably what all of us would probably do. You know, if law enforcement came to our house and was like, hey, how are you? You know, we want to just look around for a missing person or something like that. I think a reasonable person would say, okay, yeah. I wouldn't have a problem with that. If feds came to my house and said, hey, I want to look around your property, whatever like that, I look. Only the people that are guilty would most likely say no, right? Or come back with a warrant or think, no, get out of my property now. Some people just don't like feds and just don't like authorities. They're like, come back with a warrant. Those type of people. And I get it. It is your private property. That would be like cooperative. Here's my device. You want to see? What do you want? Here's everything on my phone. Here's everything on my computer. Got nothing to hide. There's nothing to hide here. Culver's. Not the same one. Culver's. All right, we're almost there. We're just a few minutes away. Finally made it. Oh, nope. 2 more minutes left. Longer. Take some calls. Yeah, that's what we plan to do. Take some calls. I want to take some calls. I want to hear from you. I want to get under the shade a little bit. And listen to you. Keep a forum going. Keep Nancy's name out there. Let me hear your thoughts, speculations. Particularly what you saw yesterday with Savannah, with Tommaso and Annie. I think that's a big deal. I think it sends a clear message that the family's in unity. With this situation. Are they going to be in unity if they have to divide the assets of the house? You know, families have split up solely on finances after you know, the leader of the household dies, and then when the money gets distributed, families have had some serious breakups because everyone's fighting for money. Everybody's trying to split the assets. One people want more money than others. Or it's fighting for the money. I want the money. I want the money. I want the mats. Hey, Tina. Tina R. 9760. Tell your mother I said hi, Tina. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, Tina. Tina and Mom. All right, now we're crossing over I-10, so we're almost there. We're getting close to Benson Highway. Benson Highway. Benson. I don't know why it's named after Benson. Who the heck is Benson? Wherever Benson Highway is, somebody's name's Benson.
At the next light, take a sharp right.
All right, there's the sheriff's office, way over there. We're there. We're in the eyesight. But we got big traffic jam. It's crazy. We're 0.4 miles away, but 5 minutes away because there's the sheriff's office. Right over there. That's the sheriff's office. But we're 5 minutes away from there because of this. Bottlenecked. Everything is bottlenecked. Everything is bottlenecked. Yeah, people say traffic in Tucson in the rush hour is horrendous. It's horrible. The 0.4 miles. And now it says 4 minutes. Well, it says 4 minutes. Not bad. The light will change here shortly. Traffic. Trying to catch what else happens. But keep in mind, folks, when we're not streaming at night, we're on standby. Let's see it. 5 hours of sleep times 30 days. 30 and 5, 150 hours of sleep. That's it. 30 times 5. 150 hours of sleep in the last 30 days. Average 5 hours a night. Easy. That's it. Sometimes 4. That's why we do a lot of Red Bull. And I don't take Adderall. People said it's tomatoes. Nah, I don't see any road rage type drivers around here. I think everyone's cool. I haven't heard like really honking and crazy. They're crazy on I-95 in a lot of states. Somebody said, Bridges said, go home. And big caps. Go home, JLR. Go home. Go home. I'm Tucson John. Go home. Stay. Stay, JLR. Stay. Staying alive. Dad's Going Live might come back. Interesting. Listen, when you're invested in this case and you followed this case from day one, you want to know what's going to happen with this case. I can't let it go. Can't let it go. And I do think that this is getting close. Very, very close. And we're going to be there when the action is. Whether we're 5 minutes late, 10 minutes late, or right there in the action, we will be here in the mix when it happens. We might not be at the scene when it all drops, but we will get to the scene as soon as possible. And there will be a scene. Because whoever this perp is, they're going to have a massive crime scene. They're going to be putting up
right onto historic US 80.
blocking this house and search warrants and everything like that. If the purpose from this area, but if we have to expand out 2 hours or go to another city in Arizona, we'll zoom to the scene. That's what we're doing. I mean, if they say they arrest somebody, And whether it's in Nogales, whether it's in Phoenix, Mesa, Gila Bend, Bisbee, Flagstaff, or even in another state. We could zoom to the other state. You know, if it's within 3 hours, we go. We will see. And I'll even speed a little bit. Full speed. So if the speed limit's 70, I'll go 79 to get there. But we will get there. And we're all going to see in real time. We did Rio Rico pretty good after the fact. I don't know. I have this itchy feeling that this thing's going to end up in Phoenix somewhere. In the Phoenix area. I just have this feeling the perp is going to end up being in the Phoenix area. Laying down in a hotel or something, hiding out. I don't think the perp is like literally just going to be in Tucson. A lot of these crazy wild cases, the perp is long distance somewhere else. Perp will probably be in Texas, maybe. I don't know. I think Phoenix, though. I'm banking on Phoenix. Phoenix area. Phoenix metropolitan area. All right. All right, we're at the wonderful sheriff's office. Back at the wonderful Pima County Sheriff's Office. And thank you, Pima County Sheriffs, for everything you do. All the deputies out there, the Pima County deputies, everybody. Thank you for what you do.
Turn left into the parking lot.
You know, we are critical of Nanos, but I want Nanos to solve this case. And I would be more than clear in happiness if Nanos here solves the case. And he's like, I told you guys, trust me. Prove us wrong, Nanos. Redeem yourself, sir. I like it. Oh, one of the SWAT trucks gone. Dun dun dun. One of the SWAT trucks. Dun 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 dun. Listen, there's usually all of them. One is missing. Slot empty. One of the dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Pima County Sheriff's Office. All right, so let's turn this down a little bit. Now, let's talk. Yeah, people were like, hey, SWAT is out. Well, there is a SWAT out. Well, at least one. It's not the whole cavalry. At least one is out. All right, so I'm gonna make a pinned post. And I am going to say to all of you, email. And it will be tips.JLR Investigates at gmail.com/Nancy Guthrie discussion. All right. So I want to hear from you. Thank you for staying. MK Ultra. Hey, MK Ultra 6415. I sent you an enhanced picture of the man with no backpack in the background. Top left, you can see a reflection of a headlight. A lot of people feel like there's a headlight behind the scene there. Look at the SWAT. One of them's away. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Right there. It's pretty cool. I'm going to do something different. I want over here. I like this spot better over here. I like this spot. So I can turn it the other way so I can read the comments. Yeah, I like it like this. There you go. Yeah, that's better. I want to read the comments. Yeah, I can read the comments this way. Look at that bomb squad. Bomb squad. Right there. Hey, look, media's out here. The media's here. We're at the Pima County's bomb squad. This is Fox News. Somebody's here. I like it. All right. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I got the first aid kit here to hold the phone up. All right, I'm checking the email. You want to talk? I want to talk. Lavender says I want to talk. All right, Lavender. Lavender's the first one up. Let's listen to Lavender. All right, Lavender. You're up. Well, hello there.
Hey, JLR.
Hi, Lavender.
I'm so glad you called. I've been trying to get a hold of you before.
Nice.
As always, what other people say to you, you really are a wonderful person. I know the Lord has his blessings on you.
Oh, thank you very much. And you too. Thank you.
Thank you for your dedication.
Lavender, what's up? What do you got to say tonight?
Okay, so I don't understand why we haven't heard anything, like if the FBI or the Sheriff's Department was able to get footage from Annie's house that night, video footage that she was over there, showing what Annie had on, showing who she left with. Like if Annie had indoor and outdoor surveillance, did they confiscate Annie does anybody know that? Were they able to get video footage from Annie's house?
It's a great question. I would assume because the sheriff has cleared them, that you would think that he would got surveillance from the house to make sure she got out. And she left.
I mean, if they had indoor surveillance in their home, there would even be conversations of how the evening went between them.
If it's inside the house. If you're saying if they got surveillance inside the house?
Right. So, I mean, they would have been able to even hear conversations, make sure there wasn't anything amiss between everything that was going on. But I just found it very weird that through all the different things I've been watching, that has never come up. But that might be one of the things that...
Well, I also think it's important to see, well, I don't know if they'll share it with us. They might say it's not relevant, but when they seize their car, something's relevant about that. When they seize their vehicle, that's a course of investigation. But here's the thing is, we want to know what she was wearing.
Right. So why couldn't they, if they did, it would have been, since Annie couldn't remember, it would have shown very well what she was wearing on any of their footage. And nothing, I haven't heard it brought up on any investigative anything so far, but I wondered if you had heard it.
Have not.
Yeah. So I also did a little bit of research on the coyote thing for you.
Okay.
On Google. They that was really weird. I listened to that footage that you took, and that sounded really creepy. But according to Google, they will not howl and yip like that because they don't want to draw other animals to their feast.
So it's a feast. You think they were feasting that night?
Well, they wouldn't howl. It says they don't howl like during the feasting time, but after a hunt, it says they howl. So that sort of doesn't really match up with what it said about that they don't want to bring other animals to their feast, but maybe after the fact they do.
Well, many people say, at one point, if Nancy is out in the open in the terrain, some animal's going to feast on her. I don't mean to be mean by saying that, but I mean, if she's out there in the wild terrain and she was left out there and not buried, some animal's going to feast.
Exactly. And there was a lot there, I know. So I don't know if they called together. It says that they call their own on the Google thing that I read to come. But it says not exactly while they're feasting, but it said after the hunt. So obviously, I don't know if they eat first and then yip and yap after the hunt, or because it wasn't really clear on that. But so another thing I want, I am the person who all my life I've had dreams and visions, and usually when you tell people about that, they're like, "Oh yeah, right." But I'm a retired postal worker. I've worked for the post office for 17 years, and I'm 67 now. But I've had visions that have come true, and I've had dreams that have come true. And I've told people about the dreams beforehand and different visions, and many people have seen them come to pass exactly like I've had them. However, sometimes, if I have a dream, usually if they're really lifelike, they'll come true. And they'll come true exactly how I dreamt them. Same place, same everything. And so I was praying about it, and I asked the Lord to give me a dream about where Annie was. And I did dream about being in Arizona, because I've been in Arizona. I used to live in Tempe. And when I had this dream, I dreamt that I was sort of like up on one of those red rocky cliffs, but not really that high. And I looked over, and there was like some weird coyotes there. But in the dream, there was this guy that I know. He was from Pakistan. I don't know if I dreamt that as some kind of symbolization of the guy being ethnic or something, but he had 4 kids with him. I don't know what the 4 kids meant, but they were trying out for movie roles. And I would ponder that like for a couple days, and then it dawned on me of old Tucson, and that they shoot old movies there, because people were trying out for movie roles in my dream. And so I went to the website and just to check it out, to see what there were pictures of. And there was I dreamt like of a weird elevator in my dream too. And then later on I thought, well, maybe that might have to do with an old mine shaft or something. And so there was a picture of an old mine shaft when I went to the website. And there was also a picture of an old water tower. So I don't know. I mean, it's I don't know if she could be there. And it would be weird, because if she was, and then I had this, then, someone would be saying, well, yeah, sure, you dreamt it, But I just wanted to, if you ever get over by that way in your searches, I just thought I would add that to the mix for you.
Water tower. Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
Lavender, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the call.
Yeah, and keep on doing what you're doing, and God bless you and all your going ins and your going outs.
Thank you. You be safe.
Okay. Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye. All right, we have a behavioral therapist experienced in criminal behavior. Brandy, a behavioral therapist experienced in criminal behavior, wants to talk. Brandy, you're going to get a number from 202. You're up, Brandy. Our behavioral therapist. Brandy, behavioral therapist. Criminal Minds.
Hello?
Hi, Brandy. JLR Investigates.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. Thanks for reaching out.
Not believe you call. I didn't think you were gonna call me.
Stay 1 second. I'm getting a call right now. Maybe something's going on. Hello, what's going on?
Hey, JLR, someone brought you some food over here. What do you want me to do?
I guess you could eat it because I'm here. I don't know what kind of food is it.
Who's it from? It was from Amy? Amy. It was from Amy.
Amy, I'm not there, Amy. I guess it's for them, Amy. I can't go retrieve it.
Okay.
I mean, enjoy.
All right, appreciate it, bro.
Thank you, Amy. I mean, I'm not there, Amy, so thank you. All right, bye-bye. All right. We're gonna bring Brandy. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Sorry, Brandy. Somebody was calling, and you see, these guys calling me, and I told them to call me if there's something happening at Nancy's house. So that's why I had to take the call. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Because I want to know about behavioral stuff on this perp. Is that what you want to talk about?
Yeah, we can talk about that. Just a little background. I was a behavioral therapist for at-risk youth. I worked for a nonprofit. I worked with kids that were at risk of being hospitalized or put in jail. Their behavior was so severe. So I'm not a profiler, but I do have a psych degree. I actually applied for a probation job, ended up taking that job. So I have experience in polygraphs because I was given a polygraph for that job. So if anybody has any questions about polygraphs, I can clear those up.
Okay, well, you know, polygraph, are they reliable or not?
No. You know what they are? They're used as a tool. A lot of times they're used to force confessions.
Uh-huh.
But if you have someone who is highly trained in interrogation, they're actually statistically better at detecting a lie than a polygraph.
Gotcha.
And the reason being is polygraphs actually measure stress response. So when they hook me up, they check your blood pressure, they check your breathing rate, they check the perspiration on your fingers. They even have little pads under your butt, and they detect movement. When I took mine, I actually kept moving my head to answer the guy's questions, and he yelled at me. He said, "Stop moving your head." So they basically detect stress. There's actually ways to beat polygraphs. I don't think I should say.
How do you beat it? How do you beat a polygraph?
Well, and I don't want to give anyone ideas, but I learned this in one of my criminal behavior classes. My teacher actually was very against using polygraphs for jobs because of this, because they really don't detect lies. They just detect stress. So when they ask you baseline questions, if you're very stressed during the baseline questions, then in comparison, when they ask you the tougher questions, it's not going to show a huge variation in your stress response. So people have been known to put a tack in the bottom of their shoe. And when they're saying, you know, what is your name? What's your address? The basic baseline questions, they will push their foot down on the tack, which elicits a stress response. So their baseline is going to be set higher. So when they answer the other questions, they take the pain or the stimuli away, they won't be able to tell.
Wow. So you think people are rolling in when they're told to take a polygraph and they put the tack under their feet and they...
Well, I'm not saying people do that because many people don't know that, but there was a case and they actually sometimes make you take your shoes off. And when you work in law enforcement, people don't realize, even if you work in administration, they do a 9-month background check on you. They talk to my past roommates. They talk to my neighbors. If you give them contacts and the contacts don't call them back, one of my roommates didn't call back, then you might not get the job just because of that. So it's a very intensive background check. And like I said, even if you work in admin, you go through the same check that law enforcement officers do.
Misty Haynes says polygraphs detect any changes after asked certain questions. Hence, lying will cause your heart rate to go up.
It can. Yes, it can.
All right. So let me ask you something.
I'm not saying they're useless, because I think, but they don't detect lies 100%. Misty, there's a reason they are not admissible in court.
Okay, so a perp, they know how to manipulate the system. They can get away with it if they get a polygraph. You're saying that they can find ways to kind of manipulate it and get out of the situation.
Well, we know psychopaths have a very low stress response. When they've studied brains of people, they don't react to stimuli the same way that a normal person would.
Yeah.
So if you give it to someone who, which is also why they take risks in the crimes that they commit, they don't get nervous like you or me. They get a rush from it. They have different brain chemistry. So Another thing too, you can't give lie detector tests to people that have like a low IQ. You can't give, I know they probably gave it to the family.
You'd think they did.
Oh yeah. And the problem with that is if they're emotional and stressed about the situation, that can also throw off a polygraph. So the examiner is going to take that into mind when he reads the results.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen false positives come back when people are emotional. They tell you not to take any medication. You can't drink the night before, all that stuff.
So they're telling you a day before you have to come in the next day.
Even the day before, yeah.
All right, so let's talk about behavioral things on a perp. What type of person did this crime?
I think, I can't tell you that. I'm not one of those people who's going to say, oh, for sure, I know Tommaso did it. Oh, for sure, I know this person did it, or this kind of person. Because that's just not logical, frankly. I mean, you have the right to believe whatever you want. My feeling about the family is I don't think Tommaso is a super genius. And I know they were probably looked at pretty hard. I thought it was him maybe the first week and a half had some involvement. But after a couple weeks, they would have known. There would have been some trace. Unless, like I said, he committed the perfect crime. Another thing is, it's a stupid crime. She's 84 years old. She has health problems. If you wanted to get rid of her for money, there's easier ways to do that than commit that type of crime and kidnap someone. That takes a lot of risk. They could have pushed her down the staircase. They could have given her some extra blood thinners. They could have, I mean, there's a million ways, you know, if I'm thinking like a criminal, easier ways that they would have seemed like an accident.
So why did somebody take an 84-year-old? What do you think?
So here's my thing. The way I look at it is, and you know, I can't say I'm not a psychic, but she's single. She lives alone. So we know that about her victimology. I know she had friends in the area she hung out with. Her being elderly and single puts her at risk. Is there something unique about her house, meaning the camera system compared to the other houses in the area, the access roads? Is there easy access to her house in and out? So I would look at that. Of course, you have to look at the daughter, you know, her being famous, that brings in a whole other, you know, perps that could be involved. Maybe they're trying to punish Savannah in some way. But what we do know about the perp, the little that we do know, is what's on that camera. And if you just look at his behavior, he seems calm, right? Mm-hmm. I think we can all agree he seems pretty calm. We know he's been there previously, scoping out the place. So we know this was planned. So he's determined to do whatever he's going to do. We also know with his attire that he is very DNA conscious. So I don't think he's just some loony. He has some intelligence. He knows enough about forensics, and which would go along with the planning, right? And also the watching her. So this was planned. So I don't think he's necessarily a genius. I think a lot of it has been luck because of the darkness of that neighborhood. One neighbor was interviewed and said that there is cameras in the neighborhood. The problem is a lot of the people have the cameras pointed towards their house, not the road. A lot of those houses are kind of set back.
Yes.
So I think he got lucky, really. I mean, I don't think he's a genius, but I don't think he's some crazy, you know, unintelligent person, because there was some planning and, like I said, the knowledge of forensics that he had. And then I just look at the why take her. If you don't believe in the ransom notes, which I tend to not believe in, then why take her, right? And that's what I think we should focus on. And there's many reasons you could take somebody. You could take her to buy yourself time. So as soon as he walks out that door, let's just say he went there for a burglary, which I tend to not think, but we have to think of all possibilities, right? Let's just say it was that. Well, as soon as he walks out that door, maybe his car's parked on the other side of the street or down the street. He needs to buy himself time. I also question the timeline about him being in the house 40 minutes. I think there's a possibility that when he first came up and he's messing with the front door, I think he knows he's going to take her out to the front door. So obviously he has a car. I think the statistic is 75% of crimes involve a vehicle. So I think we can all agree. I don't think it was a golf cart. That would kind of stand out. We know people in that neighborhood walk late at night and early morning. So a golf cart would kind of stand out. I think he wanted to get in and out of there. So I think it's a possibility that he kind of was testing things. He went up, blocked the camera, went back to his car, and that bought up some time. And when he blocked that camera, then not only does it buy him time to see if the cops show up or if anything happens, and he realizes, okay, no alarm went off, no cops showed up, then pulls up his car, then goes around the back and gets her. So we're assuming 40 minutes he's hanging out in the house.
He could be outside for extended time.
He could have, and we also know, I know when in that drone footage, if you watch the FBI and the lawyers, he also took a picture of the pool fence gate. He stopped, if you want to look back at Mark's drone footage, I think. Someone's drone footage I saw it on, but they stopped at the pool gate where it opens to the backyard. And so I think he went around the left front side of that house, which we know the camera was on the guest house. So it may, if it captured him, it wouldn't see anything but a masked guy from a distance anyways. He may have gone in through her bedroom slider. Sliders are really easy to break into, unfortunately. And if you're a female living alone, look into ways to, make it so people can't get in, because it's as easy as having a screwdriver. And we don't know if she left that open. When the sheriff said the door was left open, we don't know what door. Did she sleep with her slider open because she felt safe? Because it gets hot at night. Maybe he didn't even have to break in. But I just thought, I don't think we should assume that 40 minutes he's hanging out in the house, because if we know he came up that one night kind of testing things out. I could see him coming back, taking the Ring camera off, and then hanging around to make sure that no alarm went off, no cops showed up. And then the only other thing, obviously, we can tell about his behavior is that, that was a high risk,
Well, I appreciate the insight, and we'll see what happens here, and we'll see what ends up being true. Thank you for the call.
I hope we catch the guy. I'm really curious to find out what happened.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely. All right. I appreciate it, Brandy. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. All right. JLR Investigates. I'm reaching out to share a specific observation regarding the clothing associated with Nancy Guthrie case, specifically the jeans worn by Tommaso. In the footage where he arrives at the memorial with Savannah and Anthony, you can clearly see the branding on the back of his jeans. They appear to be Wrangler, identifiable by the signature pocket stitching and the patch. This detail is significant because, like the Ozark Trail backpack and the shirt, these are items commonly sold at Walmart. Identifying the jeans as Wranglers fully supports a single source theory that the suspect's entire outfit may have been sourced from one location. I follow your coverage closely and wanted to make sure this specific brand detail was on your radar while you are on the ground in Tucson. Best regards, Michael. And he's at Michael Pell 11405 on X. Wranglers. So he says, Michael says that Tommaso was wearing Wranglers when he was at Annie's house, or at Nancy's house with Annie and Savannah. Walmart Wranglers. Interesting. But isn't Tommaso cleared? Tell me you want to talk. Matt Giles says I want to talk. I want to talk. I'm Angie. JLR, I want to talk. I'm Angie. Let's see. Hold on. Angie, hold on. Let's see. Juan. Computer engineer from Mexico named Juan. All right, Juan. I'm going to call you. Juan from Mexico. Juan from Mexico wants to speak. So give me a second. I'll get it up in the pipeline. I'm going to be calling Mexico, it looks like. We're going to speak to Juan. Juan from Mexico. All right, let's see. Looks like I'm calling Mexico. We're calling Mexico. Are you there, Juan?
Yes.
Hi, Juan.
Hello?
Hello, did you reach out to me, Juan?
Yes, I did.
Hello, JLR Investigates. How are you?
Oh.
Hello. Yeah, did you email me, Juan?
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I thought the police was calling me.
You thought the police was calling you?
Yeah, because I left a message there with the sheriff's office.
Oh,
Tucson.
Pima County?
Yeah.
What did you call the sheriffs for, Juan?
Well, because I'm a computer engineer, and I had an idea this morning when I woke up. I was trying to help, So I'll tell you my idea if you want.
So what's going on? What information were you trying to give to the sheriff's office?
I tried to tell them, the app of Miss Nancy.
Yeah.
On her phone for the pacemaker.
Uh-huh.
They can clone the app as it is, because each pacemaker has an ID, for example, digital ID.
Uh-huh.
So they can clone that app exactly as it is, and then they can distribute the same app to all the officers or FBI agents, and each one can have the same app exactly with the same frequency of the pacemaker. You see?
Yeah. So you're saying that all the agents could go like run around on the same frequency and
yes, sir. Because when they you don't need the sniffer anymore on the helicopter, because you would have 500 sniffers or 1,000 or I don't know, maybe.
Juan, would it be possible? Is it possible like every citizen could get on this frequency and everyone could go sniffing around?
Yes, they can distribute this. They can put a link once they clone this app exactly as it is. They can clone it, and they can put a link on the sheriff's side or FBI. They can say all citizens of Tucson or even every state, they can download here on this link.
Dude, that would be fascinating, Juan. If that would happen, and like have everyone share the link, and then everyone can just wherever you're at, just keep it on and try to detect the heartbeat or try to detect the pacemaker?
Yes, sir. And you know, I suppose I'm not sure how many. What is the population in Tucson, folks?
Juan, I don't know offhand. We'll just say 250,000 people.
I'm sorry?
I don't know offhand. Maybe I can look right now. Hold on, let me look. Tucson population. Give me a second. Population in Tucson. It says 500,000 people.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
But is that even possible? Like 500,000 people could get access to this link and then everyone just go around their area and just see?
Yeah. Yes. Well, I think it's possible. I go to the FBI office also on Tucson, but a lady answered, and they didn't. I didn't talk to the detective or anything. And I left the message with her, and she told me, yeah, I will pass this to the investigators or something. I don't think.
Juan, you're a genius. You're a genius, Juan. I mean, that would be amazing, and have everyone download, and then everyone can just go out there and go sniffing.
Yeah, I tried to talk to the FBI, but yeah, she told me she did pass that idea. And the sheriff's office, I left the message because the detective was not there, besides it. And I don't know if she's going to call me. I don't think so. So anyway, yeah, I think it's possible because if they can clone it just as it is with Nancy's phone, they have all of the same information for the same ID as the pacemaker. You see? And then let's see, if 10,000 people download the same app, then we would have 10,000 sniffers instead of just one in a helicopter.
That's right, 10,000 sniffers.
Yeah.
Hey, Juan, you're watching this case from Mexico.
Yes, sir. I've been watching you since the first day you got there.
Hey, I appreciate that, Juan. Do you think Nancy's could be in Mexico?
I don't think so. The cartels are, they have a lot of money and they can, I don't think they would get in trouble with the most powerful country. I don't think they want this trouble. They get a lot of money without kidnapping an old lady, and just for, I don't think so. No, they would get a lot of it. And what is I'm sorry, I'm forgetting something.
Now, what part of Mexico are you in, Juan?
I'm in the state of San Luis,
okay,
and central Mexico, and to the west of Tampico, which Tampico is very close. It's in the Gulf of Mexico.
Nice.
And I studied in Texas, South Texas, in the Rio Grande Valley.
Yeah, Rio Grande Valley.
Shout out to my city, Harlingen.
There you go.
Brownsville and McAllen and San Benito. It's very nice there.
Well, yeah. No, Juan, I appreciate the views. Engineer Juan says basically is the technology's there to be able to have everyone download basically the same frequency, and everyone can be a sniffer and sniff out in your particular area, and just imagine, like you said, 10,000 people did it. Everyone could get in a particular area and just you could do that nationwide, Juan, right? Nationwide?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
And give it to like hikers, give it to, you know, people that are out there in the woods, in the terrain, and farmers, and have them just.
You can even organize a search with 100 people with the same sniffer and with the same app, for example, and you know, walk between the searchers. You can walk, for example, 20 feet apart. So you would be, because this maker, it is Bluetooth. You can only I think that 30 feet is the most distance you can get. I mean, it's not too much, you know, the range. I was listening to you one of these days. Someone mentioned 200 feet, but I don't think so. I mean, it's like your earbuds for your phone or when you listen to music. When it's connected by via Bluetooth, it doesn't get very far, you know. It's 30 feet away, it works just fine. But if you go more than 30 feet, you lose the signal.
Yeah, 30 feet.
They can walk on a line, and it's all the officers or searchers with the same app.
Dude, a grid search, sniffer. Juan, literally of all the calls, I will say this is the best idea yet. Really, this is the best. Listen, I'm with it, man. I'm with it, Juan. I don't know why the FBI is not listening. The FBI should listen. This is the best idea yet. If everyone could just get the app or put it on an app and get the frequency, people can do their own sniffing.
Yeah, I think it is possible. I haven't done it. I mean, you know, I think it is possible to do the same info, to clone that same app.
Engineers can make that happen. You're the engineer. Why don't you do it?
I'm sorry?
Why don't you do it? Help the FBI do it. Hey, FBI, Pima County, we got the sheriffs. They watch JLR Investigates. We know that. Hey, Pima County sheriffs, get a hold of me, and I'll give you the. Is it okay to give the sheriffs your number?
Yeah, you can get. You can give them my number. But I think the FBI has a lot of experience in electronics and what is digital forensics, and they can do this. I mean, I'm sure more than me, and they know more than me. I'm sure, because I'm not doing this every day.
Juan,
so
I appreciate the call. Thank you so much for giving the insight. I'm with it.
No. Thank you for what you do.
Yeah, thank you for watching.
I'm not on the shot a lot because I don't know, but I'm there. I'm following you.
Appreciate it, Juan.
I just want to say that Mexico, you know, everyone thinks maybe everyone here is cartel, and I would say 90%, 95%, 98% is good people. Here we work, we do everything, you know, we live, we don't have any problems. It's not as bad as many people think, you know. Don't just because you go to Tijuana, and if you go looking for trouble, you're going to find it. Even if it's not just Tijuana, you can go to any city in New York or Cleveland, or, you know, you will find trouble. If you go to Tijuana and you just stay on, you know, not looking for trouble, you're not going to find any trouble.
Thank you very much, Juan.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. You have a good day, Juan.
Have a good day, too.
You too. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching, Juan. I like Juan. Juan, he gets a Nobel Peace Prize. Seriously. I love that idea. I'm with it. I think that's a great idea. Create some sort of app tell all the residents in Pima County to download the app, and when you get the time, just spend a couple hours or an hour or even 5 minutes walking around your house with the app and see if you can get a detection. Imagine that. That could be the new way. That could be the new way of this situation. I'm with it. That's the best ingenious. I'm sure the feds probably thought about that, right? I think so. Jody says she wants to talk. Wait, Ray Williams says he wants to talk about manholes. Manholes. We got Ray. Ray wants to talk about manholes. All right, Ray. And you're from Florida. I'm going to give you a call, Ray. Incoming call, 202, Ray. If you're on. I know you're probably like, oh my God, he's calling. Come on in, Ray. Manholes. Let's talk about manholes. Hi, Ray. Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hi, Ray.
Hey. Yeah, I'm sitting there watching on my laptop here.
Nice. You're from Florida?
Yeah, I'm up here in just north of Gainesville.
Ah.
Where the University of Florida is.
Yeah. We love Florida. I'm from Florida, Ray.
Yeah, I know you are. I've been following you for a long, long time.
Yeah. So welcome aboard.
I loved you down on the border, man.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
So, Ray, let's talk. You want to talk about manholes?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Do you remember the day I guess it was the FBI was checking the 2 manholes?
Yes.
Back in Nancy's yard?
Yep.
And they were using that probe?
Yep.
Well, I've noticed when all of you media guys are out in the street, you know where that very tall cactus is in the middle of her yard?
Yeah.
It's real tall, right in the middle.
Yep.
Well, straight out from that, which is pointed toward a street that y'all stand near on the corner.
Uh-huh.
There's 2 manholes side by side in that street. I was just wondering, do you know if they checked those street manholes straight out in front of her house?
Ray, I've never seen it, so I don't know. That would be for people to see if they were at the beginning stages. So what are you saying? They should check the manholes in front of the house?
Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking is, I don't know how it went down, but I have an idea that since the blood was on the porch, I think the perp may have had something like a waterproof zip-up sleeping bag. And he either killed her or knocked her out, put her in that, therefore there would be no blood trail. And all he had to do was open that manhole, drop her down there, cover it up, and he's done. And the smell wouldn't show up for a long time. And another thing, because you guys have not seen any buzzards anywhere circling around.
Nope. No buzzards.
If there was a body out there, buzzards would find it. And you would see them. And that's another reason that made me think maybe she could be in those manholes, because you've seen no buzzards.
So take her out, put her in the nearest manhole, close it up, call it a day.
I mean, why would they check the ones in the yard, but not the 2 straight out in front of the house? I mean, that's a no-brainer. Well, anyway, that's my theory.
Hey, some people are with it, Ray, man. Look at the chat. Some people are with it, some not. But I would say, I concur with you. Check the manholes.
Yeah, I thought maybe you could pass it on to someone.
I mean, they checked the manhole in her yard, but it was over a week later.
Yeah. Well, I thought maybe you, JLR, being the professionals I think you are, I really do. You're very professional at what you do. I would just thought maybe you could speak to one of the sheriff's deputies the next time you see one there, and just just casually ask him, did anyone take these manhole covers in the street?
Or call the tip line and say, hey, has anyone checked the manholes?
There you go.
The manholes in front of the house. Now watch, tomorrow they might. The Pima County Sheriffs, we feel they are watching. Maybe they will check the manholes.
Right.
Just rule it out. If you're going to do the one in the yard, just do the one in the front. If you haven't done it, or any nearby manholes.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be a no-brainer? What?
Well, I mean, it's just like, when I like Moscow, Idaho with Brian Koberger, people are checking the drainages around there, or, the what are they called? Those grill things that go under, where someone could throw a knife under.
Yeah, the grates.
Grates.
Yeah.
And take you to the sewage. Well, check the manholes. You could put a person in a manhole.
Right.
I think some people think that happened to Caleb Harris, the young man down there in Texas.
Yeah.
With the manholes.
And those are actually extra large.
You know what's
manhole? They're extra large manhole covers.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look and see how wide they are there. Yeah, Alex, that's with us, Ray. He says he has a manhole opener.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Alex said he went to Home Depot and got a manhole opener.
Wouldn't that be something?
Is it illegal for a private citizen to open up a manhole?
Yeah, wouldn't that be something if JLR pulled the cover off and there she was?
Man, yeah, how deep those manholes go?
I'm not sure. Probably not real deep. Probably maybe 8 feet, because it's probably just a big culvert pipe with water that flows through it.
But what got them to do the manholes in the yard? If they're gonna do it there, you might as well just do all the manholes.
Yeah, there you go.
Ray, appreciate it. Thanks for watching from Florida.
Okay, JLR. I wish you luck up there, and maybe we'll find her. I pray for Nancy.
Do you live by like Hawthorne, like in that area on 301, in that area?
No, north of Gainesville, up 441.
Okay, yeah, no, I always go 301. Every time I shoot across the state, I take 301, I go there, right there, on 75, 301, right there, and shoot up all the way up.
Right. Yeah, I know where you're talking about, yeah.
I thought you might be from that area. I like that area.
Yeah, I'm up there in a little town called Alachua, just north of Gainesville.
Gotcha.
Just north of Gainesville.
Yeah. All right, Ray, take care of yourself. Thanks for watching.
All right, thanks for calling, JLR.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I like Ray. I like his personality. Fellow Floridian. Check the manholes. Let's check the manholes. Here, let me get Alex back on because he has a manhole opener, I think. Hold on. Alex said he went to Home Depot. I'm calling him right now. He might be watching. I think he said he has the manhole opener. Hello, sir.
How you doing, brother?
Did you say you're on live? Because someone just called a gentleman from Florida, Ray, and he said, check the manholes. Don't you have a manhole opener?
Yeah, but it was in my car, and then they took it. But listen, both of the okay, so behind the house on both sides of the street, they've been checked.
They have been checked.
Yeah, they have been checked not only by law enforcement, but by our anonymous friend searcher.
They opened it up?
I guess so. But I never opened them up because the tool was in the car. But I would have done it today if I had it.
Manholes. I think it's illegal, though, to open up a manhole, isn't it?
I think so, but as long as you don't tamper with it, I don't think it's legal. But I wouldn't. I mean, it's like maybe frowned upon. But
might be destruction of
but
government
really,
property.
we're not messing with it. I mean, really, it's just lifting it up, being able to look inside, take a sniff, take a flashlight. That's it. It's not like we're chilling in there.
So you were listening to Ray, the last caller?
No, what happened?
Ray saying, hey, they check them, they check the sewer stuff, the septic tank, check the manholes in front of the house.
Yeah, on the front of the house. I haven't seen any.
He said there's a couple on the street there.
Oh, in front of the big cactus?
Yeah, they said a big giant cactus. There's the manholes in front. You see any manholes? I think I saw one. It's like in the center of the street there when it's going up the hill.
Oh, those manholes. Yeah, I don't have the right here. Look, like that one. See right here. Look. Yeah, so they're talking about the ones on the street, right?
Yeah, I would assume.
Yeah, we just don't have the tool, but I'll look into it.
But do you see it there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look into it right now. We're gonna check right now. Hold on.
They're checking right now the manholes.
Hold on. They said in front of the cactus.
There's a big cactus, the big tall one in her yard. I think I know which one he's talking about.
I thought I saw a manhole right here. That's not one.
Across from the cactus.
Yeah, across. Yeah, but you said across from the cactus. These aren't. Because look, these are two. These are tiny. You're talking about these tiny little ones?
Oh, these ones, we can't lift those up.
Are they? Can you put a body in them?
No, you can't even barely put a cat in there if you're lucky.
Put my toe in there.
Yeah, those aren't big enough.
There must be more manholes around there. I bet you there's manholes though.
No, there is. That's on both sides of the. They're on the wash.
Yeah, no,
But these are too little. Those were big. These are little.
Look, you can tell they haven't been tampered with.
Yeah.
I've worked with
All right, just don't tamper with the manholes because we don't know if it's illegal.
Right. You're right.
I don't want to get you guys in trouble, you know, and I don't want to egg you on.
We're just using our eyes. That's
Yeah, just use your eyes and scout the manholes. But yeah, if you see manholes, I would say check the man. I would say Pima County Sheriffs check the manholes.
You think so? Right.
Yeah, why not? I would check anything around the house where you could put a body. If they already checked it in her yard, why not? Why not nearby manholes?
Right.
Look, I'm gonna show you how big they are.
Yeah, they're tiny.
What?
Mark's filming it so you can see it too. You still at the sheriff's or what?
Yeah, I'm sitting here taking calls. Anything popping off at the house?
Nothing. Nah.
What type of food did you get from Amy?
Uber driver. You bought a couple Sonic burgers.
Oh, you got Sonic burgers. Nice.
They were delicious. So tell her thank you, and I thank you, JLR.
All right.
Because me and Mark were fed, and then we got like what were those Slurpees or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sonic slushy. Oh, those are delicious.
It's like EBs.
So thank you.
EGs. All right. Well, we got to be open-minded about these manholes.
I agree.
True. We agree. 100%.
Oh, these ones are small.
And you think that they would do it this close to the house?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's possible.
At night when no one's around, yeah.
You think they'd want to get out of here too? But you're right.
I would say, you know, disposing a body, if we don't get no, I mean, they're still reviewing the footage of this so-called getaway vehicle that we have yet to see. Hey, she might be around there, you know, and the people just dispose of her and just they leave Alpha on their own without her.
You want to hear the craziest thing that one of my sleuths sent me? It's a little something that might be possible. He thinks Nancy's alive. What? And that they left her for dead, and they didn't know, and that they found her. I know this is kind of way out there. But listen, sometimes they do know. It's happened in past cases where they might act like they don't know where she is, but really she's alive in order to get them to. So I know that sounds kind of way out there, but hey, it's very, very possible. Like she might be alive. We don't know.
Interesting theory.
Maybe when I hear that, it's like more of a little hope, you know. Who knows?
All right, keep me informed. You all be safe out there. Talk to you soon.
Thank you, brother.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. They enjoyed their burgers. Thank you, Amy. All right, so yeah, I'm two of the last callers. I'm with it, man. Check the manholes. Have everyone download the sniffer app, and we all be sniffing. I'm with it. Definitely with it. Car. Brian says, I think the cartel sent in a few of their boys to retaliate against Trump's declaration against the war on cartels. Took her away. Though the cartel boys. I'm a missing advocate. Is it Tanya? A missing advocate wants to speak. All right, we're going to speak to a missing advocate. You're in the pipeline. If I didn't say your name correctly, I'll find out by you can announce yourself. 202 coming in. A missing person advocate. A missing person advocate wants to speak. Here we go. Missing person advocate. Come on in, missing person advocate. 202, you're up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
All right, missing person advocate. I don't know what happened. Jeremiah wants to speak. All right, Jeremiah. Come in. We'll talk to Jeremiah. Jeremiah, you're up. 202.
Hello?
Hi, Jeremiah.
JLR, what's up? How's it going?
It's going, Jeremiah. How are you doing?
I'm witnessing probably, in my opinion, the craziest missing person case in ever in true crime history, if I say so myself.
Jeremiah, I 100% agree with you right there.
Okay, I don't want to take too much of your time. I know you have a lot of viewers. I just wanted to say a couple things. Luke Daly.
Yep.
I was watching this gentleman, the interview he did. He's looking very suspect. I'm sorry, it just something isn't.
Like what? What do you? What?
At least with Carlos, he was like very, confused. Like I don't know this woman. Like, I had nothing to do with this. Like I pray she's found. With this Luke Daly, man, he just, I don't know.
You getting bad vibes with Luke?
I think he was a porch man. I do. That's just my opinion. Okay, chat. Just my opinion. But
You
I
call
think
him the porch man. Call him the porch man.
Face, I don't know.
Jeremiah, this is so you watch a lot of these true crime cases?
I do.
And
I do. I'm a big fan of Unsolved Mysteries. I'm a big fan of 48 Hours. I'm a big fan of true crime vloggers. So yeah.
And this one
and
is.
I'm a fan of your channel, of course.
Thank you, Jeremiah. And so this is wild. I repeat myself like a broken record. I've never seen anything like this.
And there's so many differing opinions. At first, I thought it was Tomaso.
Yeah.
But Bullhorn Betty is like adamant it's not. So I mean, I don't know if you're a fan of her or not, or if you look at her channel. But yeah, Bullhorn Betty is like I kept telling her like, girl, I think it's Tomaso. But she's like, no, it can't be Tomaso because they ruled the family out. And then this Luke Daly guy comes out with this interview. I mean, and with his mom, and I don't know. It just. People say he's innocent, but I just, based off his body language, something isn't right. I don't know. It just.
So you're eyeing Luke.
At the moment, yes. I just feel like right now things are kind of shut down. I'm praying that this woman is still alive. Because this is somebody's mother, grandmother. Like, how could you do this to an 85-year-old lady? Like, this is just ridiculous. But I'm just praying she's alive, but I'm just, like, any theory at this point should be considered. I mean, because we want to get to the bottom of this. Hopefully with Nancy, still here with us, we're all praying. So, yes.
So what was your take on Luke shaving for the interview?
That was very interesting, yes. That was, and his attire was very interesting as well. He had on, like, this thick suit and, like, this wool vest on. I didn't know what the hell that was about. It's just, everything about that man just wasn't clicking right. It just, I don't know.
We shall see. We should see if he gets.
Just my theory. He could be innocent, but I just, based off that interview, just things weren't adding up right.
Jeremiah, appreciate the call. Anything else you want to add?
No, that was it. I just wanted to just add my little 2 cents, and I enjoyed the stream, and just really interested in this case. There's just so many unanswered questions, so yeah.
Thank you for your time. You be safe.
All right, brother. Thank you
care.
so much.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right, we got the other one that we were supposed to speak to here. Just called me. We're going to call back. Maybe. Let's see what we got. Walkie-talkie in his pocket. People think walkie-talkie. Is this the missing person advocate? Yeah. Missing person advocate. Call me back. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, JLR. I've been trying to get a hold of you forever.
Nice. What's your name anyway? Because I saw you were a missing person advocate.
Yes, my name is Tanya, and I'm a missing persons advocate. I'm out of West Virginia. I've been following this case for a long time, but I started following you when you was covering the Micah Miller case.
Yeah, Micah Miller.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say, I mean, I can't be boots on the ground right now. I'm so glad that you're there covering this and continuing to put Nancy's face out there. This is what she needs. We can't give up. We got to find her.
Gotta find
But
her.
I also sent you another case that is very suspicious. It's a young man that disappeared in Arizona.
In Arizona?
And, yes. And his car ain't even been found.
What's his name?
Matthew Spencer.
Matthew Spencer. What's going on with Matthew Spencer? Another person missing from Arizona.
Yes, he was traveling from California to Texas, and he disappeared in Arizona.
Oh, you're talking about up by the Flagstaff area, Williams, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's similarities to Chelsea Grimm. Have you heard about that case?
Yes, I've been working that case too.
You know, she kind of disappeared in the same area too, right? Traveling across the country to see her family, and she just vanishes.
Yeah, well, see, I know I'm on air, but there was a search done on his phone for heavy equipment. Why would he be searching for something like that?
Interesting. I don't know.
You know, and that's why I was trying to see if while you're out that way, because I know you got somebody that's got a drone man. If maybe y'all could go to that area and see if y'all can find any, like, recent areas that, you know, where dirt had been moved, or maybe to some rental places to see at the time of his disappearance if anybody rented any heavy equipment.
Well, you know, over time, possibly. That's pretty far north. We're talking about 4 or 5 hours to the north, correct?
Yep.
It's pretty far. What's your take on what happened to Nancy?
What's my take on what happened to Nancy?
Yeah, who do you think's involved here? What do you think's going on?
I really think that some family members is involved. I don't think it's the girls, but I think it's some of the band members.
Oh, you think it's some of the band members?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Because I was told, and I'm checking into it, that Tommaso was in debt way above his head to a casino in Vegas.
He's in debt? I didn't hear that. Where's that coming from?
That is coming from, it was coming from, somebody done a background thing on him and said that he was in debt to a casino in Vegas and that he owed a lot of money to this casino.
Interesting. I've never heard that one before. But people were saying there's a casino around here and casinos and and he's a gambler. I kind of hear that, but I don't know. We don't know the guy. I don't know the guy.
Right. And I just think that they was trying to get money to get out of debt. And I think they didn't intend to hurt her, but they hurt her.
Again, folks, this is all speculation, right? Speculation.
Yeah, it's speculation. We know she's hurt because there was blood there. I just hope that, and I feel that she's still alive. I really do.
You do?
Yes, I do.
But this is over a debt.
Yeah, but I believe it's over a debt. I really believe it's over a debt.
Well, I appreciate your time. Thanks for stopping by. And, the young man that's missing in northern Arizona, possibly if it's longer out here, maybe I'll go check out.
Absolutely. I hope you can. And, try to get some other guys out there to spread his information. I sent his flyer to you. And maybe you can just at least spread his flyer around to some people while you're out there.
Yeah, Matthew Spencer. I got it right here. Absolutely. It's backwards here. It's backwards, but I got it. Matthew Spencer.
Yeah, if you need me, I also texted it to you. If you need me to send it to you through email, I can also try to do that.
I got it. No worries. I got it.
All right, and I can send you all the updated ones, the ones with these tattoos and all that on them.
Yep.
And his timeline, I'll try to get all that to you while you're out there.
All right, sounds good. You take care of yourself. Thanks for talking.
Yeah, absolutely. You take care, stay hydrated, and I'm praying for you, JLR.
All right, thank you. Be safe.
All righty, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Right, Matthew Spencer. Ian wants to talk. Ian says he has a theory that no one else is talking about. Ian got a theory that no one else is talking about, Ian says. Let's see what Ian has to say. I want to hear this theory. We want to hear a theory that no one else is talking about. Come on in, Ian. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Hi, Ian.
Hey, is this JLR?
It is. Welcome aboard. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing?
Fantastic. What kind of theory do you have that no one is talking about?
So, it's the international theory. You remember that TMZ got a letter or an email, and it said that they're probably going to have to go international?
They did say that. Yes, I do remember.
Okay. So, when that came in, I started doing some investigating about it, and I found a group called GSN, and they are a professional kidnapping group that's based in Europe.
GSN.
Yeah, GSN. Gay space niggers. Fucking faggot.
Whoa. Well, sir, I don't know why this person would say this, but he just embarrassed himself in front of 16,879 people. So I think you didn't do yourself a good service, sir. Horrible. And you just said from Milton, Florida. Well, I got his number, so I might screenshot it and share it and say this racist guy on JLR Investigates calls in and starts screaming, and here's his phone number. Should we do that or no? What an idiot. We get them. That was the first time, though. That was the first time we got somebody. Interesting. We should put him up on Twitter, X. I should put his number on X and say, hey, this guy by the name of Ian. Wow. Crazy. All right. Well, I mean, that's not going to deter us from speaking to people. But I kind of had that in the back of my head. Somebody would act a fool and say something really ridiculous and really crazy. Somebody said, no, don't give him the attention. Crazy. Yeah, he was a troll. He said an international connection. All right, so Jesse wants to speak. Nancy Guthrie discussion. Luke and Mom are not telling the truth in the interview. Luke and Mom are not telling the truth. All right, you're up. What a crazy wackadoodle, last guy. All right, you are up. California. Jesse. Welcome aboard. Hi, Jesse.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
How are you?
I'm doing great, Jesse. What's going on?
Good. Well, thank you for all that you do.
Did you hear that crazy
night-
guy, the last call?
Oh, there's so many idiots out there.
That's right.
Anyway, last night I watched that interview that Brian Enton did with the mom and Luke.
Did Brian
And
Enton speak to them?
Yeah.
Interesting.
No. It was the interview that the girl did.
Yes,
but then
Brianna Whitney.
Brian Enton, he did an interview with the attorney.
Oh, the attorney. Okay.
Yes. Now, Luke, he didn't tell the truth. He said that he hadn't been in trouble for 2 years. But I heard that in 2025, he had a gun and drug charge.
Yes, we discussed that. And that has been pointed out when he said he hadn't been in trouble in 2 years trying to get his life back. But then last year, he's still going through the legal process, I believe.
Yeah. And then his mother said that she had never met Nancy or Savannah. But the attorney said that she had met them.
Whoa, I didn't know that. The attorney said that. Met where?
When Brian Nitton interviewed him yesterday.
No, but where did she meet?
He didn't say. The attorney didn't say. He just said, that they had met before.
Oh.
So I don't know. But, when you see Luke, his head's really round, like the guy with the mask. And stocky.
So you think it's
I don't
Luke?
know. Well, I don't know who it is, but I think that, I don't know, I have a feeling that Kayla Day, I think she got arrested on purpose the day before so she wouldn't have to be involved.
Do you think somebody wants to get arrested on purpose, though?
Well, if they don't want to be involved in something so sinister, she may have wanted to back out, but
some people speculate she got arrested and spilled the beans that triggered the raid the next day.
Maybe. That could very well be. I don't know.
We don't know what really necessarily linked Luke to this as far as, what went down and why. I mean, because Luke was considered in Pima County Sheriff's eyes their person of interest.
Yeah, and even the attorney said in the interview yesterday that they have no idea what led them to him.
Maybe his mom. Maybe his mom, knowing the Guthries and met in the Guthries. People are saying grocery store.
I have no idea. I don't know.
The grocery store.
He was really vague about it. He said it could have been the grocery store. It could have been anywhere. He was really vague. He just wasn't going to say. But the mother said that she had never met them. So, which I find kind of weird because, she says she was a fan and watched them, Savannah on TV all of the time and everything. And why would she not bring that up? Oh, yeah, I met him before.
Yeah.
I met her. So I don't know. I've been all over the place with this. My very first thought when it first happened was like somebody, a healthcare worker, or somebody, not per se the healthcare worker, but part of their family, somebody in their family who lives in Mexico, and maybe Nancy would tell the healthcare worker certain things, and then the healthcare worker would tell the son or daughter who live in Mexico certain things, and they could have connections to gangs or anything like that.
So you think so you think they're basically as healthcare worker, as somebody family or somebody from Mexico inform them of what's going on. They got somebody to do this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, my dad, I took care of him, and we got him healthcare workers. And this one lady, she had a daughter in Mexico who lived in Mexico, and her daughter and the boyfriend, and the daughter told the mom that she had been kidnapped and that they were going to kill her unless they gave the kidnappers $10,000. They were trying to extort the mom, but I think that they were really trying to get my dad to say, "Oh, I'll help you out." But I don't know. There's a lot of shady stuff going on in Mexico with all this kidnapping stuff. So I wouldn't doubt if there is a connection. There could be a connection with Mexico.
Very well could
through
be.
Somebody who worked for Nancy. But the thing is that I'm really bothered by that card, the adult services card.
Mm-hmm.
Who called adult services?
It's a great question. Who?
I mean, was Nancy being abused? I mean, was there somebody, a healthcare worker or somebody that thought Nancy was being abused somehow?
Some people suggest that investigation was going on before this happened.
Yeah, so I don't know who, And who has the most to gain from all of this? You know, I don't know. I think it could be, you know, I do think that some family member down the line or some family member close could have something to do with it. I don't know. It's just really odd. It's so odd that anybody would even think about doing anything like this.
Well, I appreciate your time.
Yes, well, thank you for all that you do.
You're welcome, Jesse. You take care.
Hopefully we'll find out who it is.
We'll find
soon.
out soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Michael Ruiz with Fox News just put out a tweet. PCSD, Pima County Sheriff's Department, spokesperson tells us Annie's vehicle is in the process of being returned to the family. Annie's vehicle is in the process of being returned to the family. Lavender is though lavender. We'll just say lavender. It's a long name. Though art blue, lavender. FYI, there are over 1,000 active missing senior citizen cases in Arizona to date. Prayers for all missing, people everywhere, and for their loved ones. The Lord is close to the brokenhearted. In Jesus' name. Thank you, Lavender. Thank you. That is interesting. A PCSD spokesperson tells us Annie's vehicle is in the process of being returned to the family. It's in the process of being returned to the family, but it's still in their possession. Still in their possession. Explain to me, riddle me this. How is their vehicle and why? Is it still in possession? George says, hello, JLR. Been watching since day one. Hope all is well. Have a few things to clarify my perspective of things, what I think is going on. Would love to talk. My name is George. All right, George. I'm going to give you a call, George. See what you have to say. And I appreciate that. George, you're going to get a number from the 202 area code, Washington, D.C. Welcome aboard, George. Welcome aboard, George.
JLR, my dog.
Hey, George. How are you, sir?
I'm well. Just got out of work. Been watching you for a while.
Out of work. Welcome aboard. What's going on, George?
How you feeling?
I'm pumped for answers. Right?
I hope
right?
I hope this case gets solved for years, for the family's sake, but for your sake, man. You've been out there a while. You're a soldier.
George, where are you from? Thank you.
I am from New Jersey.
New Jersey. Yes, I'm from Philadelphia originally.
Yes, I'm from New Jersey. Born in New York, but been living in New Jersey since a child.
Oh, miss the Northeast. So tell us what's going on. What do you got to say about the case, George?
So listen, I watch mostly everything. I don't watch TV. I don't watch too many things. I watch mostly crime stuff. Usually, so this all makes sense. Before I even start, I think Luke has something to do with this.
You do.
I mean, usually when somebody does something, they try to put themselves in the forefront to look like they're not involved. He's one of the only ones and the first ones who got interviewed, right or wrong?
Well, yeah, Carlos spoke, Carlos with his attorney.
I think Carlos was just a blank. And they shot a blank with Carlos. I don't think Carlos really had too much to do with it. But I think Luke, and then the fact that he shaved.
He shaved, didn't he?
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. But what I think is going on is, if you know about crime, if there's no body, there's no case.
Correct.
So what I think is happening is Luke is definitely involved. They know he's involved, but since they haven't found Nancy, they can't charge him yet.
it's innocent until proven guilty.
So you think he just wants to take the forefront to, for the narrative, to control the narrative?
To control the narrative. So people, he's trying to put himself in the forefront. So it's like, oh, look, I'm speaking out. I'm not involved. If I was involved, I wouldn't be speaking out. You know what I'm saying? It's just obvious, man. That guy's suspicious. He looks exactly like the person, like the perp. He shaved for the interview. He matches the description. He's one of the only people who got raided. It's pretty obvious. The only issue here is that, unfortunately, innocent until proven guilty. They don't have enough evidence. They don't have a body, so they can't charge him yet.
Is others with Luke or just Luke?
No, there has to be others involved, obviously. He didn't do it alone.
Man, there's going to be a cloud of suspicion forever until this sheriff clears him.
Well, the situation is that they have to find Nancy. They have to either find her dead or alive, or they have to find evidence around it. So until then, nothing's going to come to light.
But, so what do they do with Luke? They just what do they do to try to pin him?
Well, they have to have evidence. They have to find the body, or they have to have some type of hard evidence where they can indict him. So until then, they can't indict him. So I'm sure they're trying to figure out how to find her body. Unfortunately, as sad as it sounds, I don't think she's alive.
So Luke.
And I don't think he tried to kill her either. I don't think that was the objective. I think it happened in the process. They got rid of the body. The cops took too long with the hiccups between the FBI and Pima County, and now they're just looking for the body so they could charge Luke.
You think Luke would probably had to submit his DNA, but Luke's DNA is already in CODIS because he's a criminal, right?
Yeah, but you also have to understand that it's an open investigation, so we're never going to know the truth of with anything until there's an actual indictment.
I tended to believe him when I heard him, but something in my back of my head is like, that was a serious matter. But then being here and seeing the next day, like the whole crime scene's clear and there's nothing going on at Luke's house, makes me like, what? It's just strange.
Because they don't want to spook him.
You don't want to spook Luke. Spook Luke, it rhymes.
Yeah, spook Luke. If they spook Luke, he'll leave the country. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen. They could blow the whole investigation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they're playing it smart. They're making him feel like he's not a suspect. But I guarantee you, once a body's found or once they have some type of evidence or any type of information, Luke's gonna come to light. He matches. It's just too much of a coincidence how he matches the description. He shaved for the interview. He's the only one that got interviewed. His house is the only one that got raided. It's come on.
Yeah.
It's too many dots connected.
We shall see. Dun dun dun. Stay tuned.
But keep doing what you're doing. I see you haven't given up.
No.
I do believe that if the media and you YouTubers stray away from the case, it's gonna become a cold case because it is expensive. So just stay out there as long as you can, and hopefully something comes to light soon. But I have a strong feeling that it's this guy. Look, he just. I don't know. I don't know if you have kids, but I have a daughter, and when you have kids, you could tell in somebody's face when they did it.
And you just see something in his face.
He has that suspect face, man. If he didn't do it, he knows something about it.
I appreciate it, George. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. You be blessed. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. He thinks Luke. Kayla Gemini says that's exactly what they did for the little girl Harmony Montgomery. Thank you. People vibing Luke or what, man? We analyzed Luke a lot yesterday. Man, that's crazy. Luke got to be brave to go up on TV to say he's innocent, only for him to be involved if he's involved. Be wild. Quentin. Dr. Q. Okay, we got somebody by the name of Dr. Q. Dr. Q wants to talk. All right, Dr. Q. I like that name. Dr. Q. Quentin, a.k.a. Dr. Q. All right, Dr. Q. Welcome aboard. 202 number coming in, Doc. Dr. Q.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Dr. Q. How are you?
How you doing, man?
I'm all right. How are you?
Just great. Yeah, good to talk to you. I've been following this kind of closely. I'm actually working on a book on how people are using social media to help solve crimes.
Oh, nice. What's the name of your book? What's it going to be called?
Yeah, I don't have a title yet. The last book I did came out a year and a half ago, and it's about the movie A Christmas Story about the kid that wants the Red Ryder BB rifle.
Yeah, Ralphie.
Yeah, Ralphie, yeah. I knew the screenwriter. In fact, we taught storytelling together. So I wrote a book about that. It's titled You'll Shoot Your Eye Out.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Yeah, I've got a PhD in communication, taught many years, do a lot of consulting, speak to legal groups. I'm trained as an expert witness and have been an expert witness on stuff that might even go up to the Supreme Court. So I've been following this very carefully in terms of the media coverage.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a most unusual case. You really got your hands full on this one because when the sheriff started out with those cockamamie news conferences, he really created chaos. And then he pulled back completely. And it's very tough to get any accurate information from the police or let's just say the FBI, any of the authorities at all. So you're running around out there. It's difficult, very difficult for you. I know you and your friends are trying to do your best on this. Let me throw out a few things for you to think about.
Go for it.
Number one is that I don't think they have any solid person in mind yet.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
I can give you reasons. Yeah, I know that's crazy. I can give you reasons for all the people you've been talking about as possible persons within the family or outside the family.
Mm-hmm.
Always people within the family are the easiest to eliminate as possibilities because they have the best ways of getting information from their phones, their computers, from their friends, and so on. So I think it makes sense that the sheriff finally came out and said it's probably not somebody in the family, though he didn't put it that clearly, which is typical of him. And then we get into these other people that have been picked up recently. Well, when the FBI gets down to the point where they go after somebody and they interview them and they collect their phone, computers if they have them, any information at all that they can start to gather about their geo movements and so on, at that point, push comes to shove as to whether or not they've actually got somebody. And you know, when they return a car, or they say they're returning a car, they've probably given up, at least in terms of Nancy being carried in that vehicle. So my view is, and now I'm going to get into this, you know, as I said, I got a PhD in communication, and I'm going to get into this in a whole different direction. This is going to blow the mind of all your people out there right now.
Shoot, let's hear it.
All right, here we go. In my field, there is a thing called parasocial relationships.
Mm-hmm.
These are people who feel like they have a relationship with somebody in the media, an intimate relationship. And they want that person in the media to acknowledge them, to respond to any emails or letters or anything that they sent. It's really a kind of psychosis. And this happens with a small percentage of people, but it is very, very significant because they feel like they have a relationship with somebody that they've never even met. And when that relationship is not requited, in other words, when they don't hear back from the person, or they feel like the person is getting a relationship with somebody else and they're jealous or they're competitive about this, they get very angry and resentful and even violent. So these parasocial relationships, we call them PSRs, they're kind of one-sided emotional bonds where individuals invest their time, effort, energy, emotions, all their feelings into a known media figure. And I think the known media figure here is Savannah.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're looking at is some lone character out there, because these people are usually loners who get heavy into this, and that finally got fed up with the fact that he wasn't getting a relationship responded in some way by Savannah, and he decided to take revenge of a kind. And so he went after the one person that he could get access to, and that was Savannah's mother. And this makes it extremely difficult to track down a person like this. Number one, because they are really loners, and number two, because they get very involved in trying to plot out what they do. They're just like they'll watch a lot of TV shows and try to find out what those TV shows tell them about how to do their stuff. And so a guy like this will turn off all of his connectivity. He'll drive over there in the dark. He'll scope it out in advance to see if any alarms go. And I think that one still photo was from a different time earlier, and what he was doing there is testing the alarm to see if there was any response. And when there wasn't any response, the police didn't come out or anything. Then he decided to go ahead with his crime later and do it. And I also think that it's likely that what he did then was to take the body and dump it out in the desert, probably between Tucson and the border. I know that area. In fact, I know the Tucson area pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
My wife and I do a lot of birding around there, including in the Catalina foothills. And so he went out and dumped that somewhere. And he did it at a time, and he had mapped it all out strategically so that he thought that he wouldn't be found by cameras in and out. And so that's my pitch. Now, Jonathan, you go ahead and try to argue with me.
Okay. All right. Here's my argument. Here's my argument. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to respond to that. All right. So basically, you're saying PSR, parasocial behavior?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So this perp then obviously had to reach out to Savannah in the past, make a paper trail, email, calls, something, right? To contact her and say, hey, talk to me.
Right.
So shouldn't the feds or the FBI or authorities, I mean, obviously they're probably asking Savannah, has any weirdos, wackadoodles, or anybody reach out to you prior?
Right. The problem is that a weirdo wackadoodle here might be sending something that it seems to be very kind and supportive.
Okay.
Not the kind of thing you would flag as negative.
Or just
Now,
any
most of the
contact,
big-
like any flattering contact, like maybe the feds should go back the last
Yeah.
2-3 years and any emails, any and all contact that Savannah just got by random people, they should vet.
Yep, absolutely. In fact, the big level stars in Hollywood have higher organizations that all they do is keep track of all that stuff
Mm-hmm.
for them and watch, especially, of course, for those that might seem problematic for some reason.
So when you
That's
say
a whole business.
when you say flattering, like ask her for a date, ask her to meet,
No.
or just like, hey, you're
No.
doing great work.
You're doing great work. I really love you, and that dress you were wearing the other day, that was fantastic. You know, and I watch you regularly. You do such great work. It would be the kind of thing where it would seem to be normal. And believe me, well-known people like Savannah get this kind of stuff all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very hard to keep track of it over time. So that's my guess on this, and I think that everybody else that they've been looking at for one reason or another doesn't look to be too solid.
But why
And
the
the
mom,
people
though? The mom, like, wouldn't they have done something to her? The mom is just easier access? I mean, is that what you're saying? The mom is easier to access to get...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's the jealousy there, because Savannah's mom would appear with her sometimes, and they had a great relationship. Obviously, it's a wonderful thing. But a sick guy like this is going to see that as jealousy and try to figure out how to do revenge. On abduction cases, normally it's either for money, and in this case, I don't think it was for money. I think all of these attempts to get money from this have been quite bogus and humorously bogus, or it's revenge to get back at somebody.
I mean, is this no different than a celebrity getting stalked by a weirdo? And they're going to their house and trying to climb over their fence or... But let me just say, like, I mean, me, myself, I mean, I get emails all the time, flattering emails, some bad and some good, some crazy emails and some really flattering. Do they get... Okay, so does this perp, like, how do they get their eyes set on one particular person? Do they try that with others or just one person that they fixate?
No, they get focused on one person. I'm going to mention the movie Taxi Driver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In fact, I know the screenwriter of Taxi Driver, Paul Schrader, and so you get somebody like that taxi driver guy that gets totally goofy focused on somebody.
Yeah.
And and this seems to me to be a case of that. I can't look at any of the other information that's come out about any of the people that they've looked at.
Has there ever been a case parasocial? Has there been a criminal case where someone had was subjected to this and somebody got caught doing something to somebody? Is there any other criminal cases out there like this?
Oh yeah, there are all kinds of them. There are multiple cases of this happening annually, and the organizations that work with the movie stars and all go to shut them down. You'll hear stories about people sneaking into somebody's backyard at Beverly Hills and trying to get in the door or something. And so this happens all the time. It's a part of life, and people who are well known know about that, and that's why they have extreme security and all.
But to kidnap an 84-year-old woman like Taker is like, it's just, to me it doesn't make sense to get to revenge on someone else or to get the attention of someone else.
Yeah, very sick. You have to see it in terms of a kind of psychosis, really, Jonathan. It's not something that everyday people would see as reasonable. But look at the other options. Did somebody do this for money? Not really. If they had done it for money, it would have been better executed, and they would have a better way of going for the ransom and all. So a random thing in terms of a robbery, nah, I don't think it would go that far at all.
So
and the disappearance of the body, taking the body out, no. Somebody really wanted to hurt Savannah, I believe, on this, and I believe it is parasocial.
So parasocial. Now, what's this person's goal at this point? To contact her later, years down the line, and try to do the same thing again, or try to reach back out at her, or does he just let this go?
I hate to say this to you, buddy, but here's the truth of the matter. Their goal is right now to enjoy the publicity that is not directed at them personally, but the whole chaos that's created out there.
So they're just getting their kicks off, just getting their rocks off, watching all this.
Exactly. That's it. It's
similar to someone that likes to send a SWAT to someone's house or a hoax and see all the alarms and everyone responding, and they're just sitting back giggling.
Yeah, you're good at this, man. You picked up on that parallel right away. It's So now I'm looking at it as an academic, with a PhD. Some people will say pile higher and deeper PhD, but this is the best analysis that I can come up with on it, having been tracking it fairly closely, and also being tremendously disappointed with the way the information has been put out from I'll call them authorities, rather than talk about any specific folks. I mean, normally what you want to do here is to put out information that's just enough to help the public narrow it down so that they can provide helpful information. And when you don't provide enough of that information, you're going to get overloaded with tips that will be a lot of nonsense and then you will really not get anywhere. You'll just be chugging through all kinds of nonsense. And so this has been, I think, blown from the beginning. And then this idea that the sheriff had of doing these individual interviews with different information in each one and letting them go out any old way they go out makes absolutely no sense, because it doesn't help the public understand what's going on and narrow it down. You don't have to give out a lot of information, but you give a little bit more information every 3 or 4 days or whatever. You have a news conference. You can always say no to answering certain questions, but you want to give out just enough information to help the tipsters be self-narrowed down.
Do you think the perp is local?
I do.
I
do. I think by local, I mean
Arizona,
within a reasonable driving distance, probably Arizona. Yeah. I don't think this is a cross-country type of thing, because
do you think
it's not likely.
Like, sometimes people, like, they Google around what famous people are from where you live, kind of deal. Right. And you think that's a way maybe possible he got, if we want to go with this, theory here, I mean, is it possible that, that he was just saying, oh, what famous people are from Tucson? And, oh, Savannah Guthrie. And then,
well, I think he already had a thing for
news?
Savannah. Yeah, he had a thing for Savannah, and was, I mean, it's very easy to track down. And Savannah had her mother as part of her personality, or her persona, I'll call it, her public personality, the love she had with her family and her mother-in-law. And so it's very easy to go in and find out where a relative of somebody lives if you know the general area and you know she's from Tucson area. I mean, that's an easy thing. You can look that up. You've had all kinds of people probably sending you all kinds of addresses of people in the area.
Correct.
When they bought a house, when they sold it, all that stuff. It's very easy to get that. And then you add to it the elements of this case, where that area there is so dark and the homes are far enough apart. And in my view, you got this perp going there earlier to see if there's any response from the cameras and all. And apparently there wasn't, probably because it was, the subscription was over, which is a strange thing in and of itself. But, so this is my theory. Go ahead and ask me anything else you want. Or
the perp, in this case, you think the perp has, an antisocial life, or actually somebody in a position to just have a job and lives like normal? I mean, what do you think the perp? Antisocial.
This is somebody who forms relationships with people that they don't really know through the media. And
well, how do they live? Like, how do they survive?
They have a menial job, and they just do that job, and they make enough money to keep going, and then they live their life out vicariously through the media. And they have all these quasi relationships and so on through the media. It's an increasingly common thing, JLR, for this sort of psychosis to be happening.
Do you think the ransoms are part of this, or what do you think about the ransoms?
No, I think the ransoms are totally independent.
Those are all
rabbit holes. Those are people coming in and trying to take advantage of things. Those first couple letters, where they talked about a couple of things at the house, were generally things that anyone could find out anyway by looking at Google Earth and then looking at the back of the house or whatever, or seeing videos where Savannah was there with her mother and she had a watch on, particular kind of watch. I mean, I haven't seen any evidence in any of the material that's been released that would suggest to me that any of the ransom notices were legitimate.
How do they track this person? What do you think's the best route?
I don't want to be another one of these people who just criticizes the sheriff there, but the initial collection of the information the tracking of the cars, looking at all of the possible cameras, canvassing the area extremely well. All of that was very important, as well as collecting information at the crime scene, including any possible DNA. Now, if I'm right about this, it's likely that the DNA of this person would not be in a crime type DNA database. It might be out there if they could get access to Ancestry or some other of these private services, but often these services include agreements when you sign up for them that they will not give that information to authorities. So it was all of the information going on there that they could have collected in the first 2 or 3 days was absolutely critical, because once this person is out of there, it's going to be very, very difficult. Now they do need to go back and look at all the emails, the letters, any type of information, I think, that was sent to Savannah from people that seem to be overly gushing or a little bit odd or unusual. I don't know if they're doing any of that. I've not talked directly to any of the people involved, but they should do that too. Of course, the critical thing is getting the body and getting anything you can off the body. But Arizona is one of those states, as I say, my wife and I travel around Arizona a lot. And especially when you go from Tucson south to the border.
Man, there's nothing
and we've been out bird watching. We've been out bird watching in areas there where there are old ghost towns.
Yeah, I've done border stuff down there, man. It's just nothing. I mean,
Yeah,
Sassabee, Lukeville, Arivaca, just it's just nothing out there.
Yeah, where you go up into the canyons and so on, Madeira Canyon and all. That's a whole different world, different climates and all. This is going to be a tough one. Now, I could be completely off, but I thought at least I would call and give you the best shot I can, and then you've got my phone number, so if you want to call me at any point
Dr.
about
Q,
anything that's going on with the media.
I'm totally like buying your theory, man. Like, I'm into it. Be honest, like I'm like, I think just some crazy psychopath. But I mean, I even went as far as saying, my thoughts was like, because I did Moscow, Idaho, and a criminology student that studied criminology goes into a random house and kills 4 people. My mind's thinking some criminology, somebody that learned about how to conceal their tracks and do the perfect crime that could have done this. But Savannah Guthrie or Nancy, it seems like someone has to be older that did this, opposed to a college student or someone just fresh out of college.
Think about the when some of the family went out to the house, Nancy's house there the other day, and to some extent that was a photo op, but really it was part of them saying goodbye, because Savannah is headed back east, and also trying to say, I think, to the public, as you said on one of the videos, that they're probably trying to give the impression that the family's together on it and all, and my guess is they are.
Yeah.
And they're stunned and confused, and then you got these local people that have gotten picked up on one thing or another, I think largely biometrics, but they haven't panned out. And it's easy to go ahead and keep saying that, well, it looks like so-and-so in a mask and all. But boy, I'll tell you, the photo and the video are just not good for identification.
How low do you think the perp is here?
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
How low do you think this perp is?
I'm guessing but 45 to 50.
45 to 50.
Mm-hmm. Could be a little younger.
So, Savannah's what, in her early 50s? I don't know her name. I know she got the same birthday as me.
Maybe mid-50s, yeah.
So someone kind of, in order to be hooked on someone, if we're going with this theory, you got to be somebody similar to her age, right?
Yeah, you got to be someone who has a smidgen of possibility that they could have a relationship in real life with that person.
Yeah.
And that means it can't be wildly different age.
Fascinating. Tell me about your book. What's going on with the social media book?
Yeah, well, I'm looking at, because I have training as an expert witness and have done that, and well, I also speak to some legal groups and so on about things, but I'm particularly interested in the possibility, gee, dare I even say this might be the title of the book, crowdsourcing investigation.
Nice.
Yeah, in other words, the only way really that there is any crowdsourcing out there now, and we would never call it crowdsourcing, is when they set up a tip line and all kinds of people call in. But that's very different than setting up ways through social media of large numbers of people to do searches or to share ideas or theories or theses like you are. Crowdsourcing also in terms of people going out and talking to other people, interviewing other people beyond the limited network of what the officials can do. And it's very limited. Even in a big case like this, it's high profile. There's only so much that the sheriff and police and FBI and all can do in terms of going out and interviewing people. But when you guys go running around in your cars in different places and all and talking to people, you're collecting information. And I think at some point we'll get to the realization that that stuff can be collected also, and that can be important. Now somebody has to sift through it, but there you get into AI. I have a son who's an attorney, a significant attorney in the high-tech area, and he's telling me that AI is changing significantly how they collect and analyze information. So if you have social media crowdsourcing going on, and that all goes into a database, and that database is analyzed by AI, then I think you come up with all kinds of theories and ideas that the average person couldn't come up with, because the average person, you and I, we can't analyze all that stuff.
Dr. Q, you should do a podcast. You got a good voice. No, you're very informative. I mean, you know, whether this theory pans out or not, it just raises eyebrows, and it's definitely possible.
Yeah, I have a few podcasts out there. I don't necessarily want to promote them for this purpose, but you know, I'm pretty active in the media. I do a lot of media interviews, write a lot of books, and so on. That's sort of what I do, and I speak to different groups. So, but what I want to do is, you've got my phone number. So if something comes up that is media related, that you want some analysis, what would a media scholar think about that? Just give me a quick call. We'll do a quick conversation.
Sure,
I'll
Dr.
take a look
Q.
at it.
I'll save your number.
And one thing I was going to say is about, you talk a lot about Brian Entman, and what an advantage somebody like that has, who's in the, I'll call it mainstream media, even though, let's say, News Nation and the cable channels would not often be called mainstream media. The advantage they have is that they're taken seriously by the officials, and so they will have sources in the police departments, the sheriff's department, you know, and so on. Less so the FBI, it doesn't play that game, but they'll have sources. So they will get tips on things first to get out there and get the interviews and get to a location first. And that's a disadvantage that what I'll call the crowdsourcing social media people don't have that. It's unfortunate, but if they would do regular pressers, you know, press conferences, which that doggone sheriff should be doing about 2 a week, then there's more information coming, assuming it's legitimate information, and it evens the game here with crowdsourcing social media people like you. But he's not going to do it. He's got this way of doing it now. I don't know if it's because of re-election or what in the world it is, but it's absolutely crazy what's going on right now with a lack of media attention here from the sheriff. The FBI won't do much of that.
No, they never. That's their policy, really, right?
No. That's their policy, man. They stay away from that. But the sheriff should be doing something.
I have a question here by Debbie Miller. She says, ask about Savannah's movie quotes.
Yeah. So that's a great question. So when somebody really gets, I'm going to use this word now, infatuated with a media person, they go in and they search everything about that person. They'll look at, let's say with Savannah, earlier documentaries she might have done or any commercials. They'll look at her shows and replay those shows again and again. And if she did any acting in any particular movies or anything like that, they'll look at all of that and they might focus on something. They might even think that something that was said in there was a secret message to them. I know it sounds crazy, but you have to think of it.
How about tracking her how about tracking the perp by just hypothetically, maybe the perp was looking at her Wikipedia page in the last month before this happened or something, and maybe they could get all the IPs from Tucson.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Get all the IPs from Tucson and see if any of them cross-reference into the profile of who this perp could be and see.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Also go back maybe 6 months on anyone who looked up her information on the county record of addresses for her mother.
Yeah.
Very important.
Yeah. You know, and just people in the Tucson area. And then see.
Yeah, that's the one problem you get into is limiting it just to the Tucson area, because you even have to kind of define what is Tucson, you know.
Well, I mean, I'd like for me, Dr. Q, like, you know, everyone knows who Savannah is, but did everyone know before this that Savannah was from Tucson?
Yeah, there you go. So
I didn't.
But when you say that you got the TV market too, you could go down to south, maybe to Green Valley or whatever. Yeah, but you're right. You're on the right track on how you track down these kinds of people. You look for how they went about getting information to use with their crime.
Yeah, because they're gonna have to do the research to get their eyes on someone. They're gonna have to do the research on someone, which is like a digital paper trail.
This is a lot of research, and this is FBI research. This is not sheriff research. This is FBI research, and it's going to the social media companies, the search engines, and all. And those companies have their policies about what they'll give to whom. Some of them are a little bit more constipated about what they'll give out than others. But with the right attorneys involved, you can generally pry them open on it. So I'll stay in touch, see what's going on, follow you a little bit as I can with other stuff I got going on. And I hope that if you're looking at the chat there, I haven't irritated people or whatever.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Dr. Q. This has been our longest call with one particular person. I'm fascinated.
Fascinating, yeah. Okay. And again, if something media comes up and you want an analysis, you give me a call, okay? You got my number.
One more question from California Madison 2013. JLR, can you ask Dr. Q, would this person use Savannah's kidnapping story from her book for an idea?
Yes. Yeah, well, let me say it's a possibility, okay? It's definitely a possibility because of that infatuation with anything that involves the person that they're infatuated with. And so, but, you know, again, let me say this to your viewers. This kind of stuff is extremely common, but it rarely goes to this level. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say the real well-known, the movie stars and the well-known comedians and podcasters and all hire companies to kind of track through messages that they're getting, and then to see if they should investigate anything. But so it's the theory I'm offering here is actually right out of the academic literature about what's called parasocial relationships. Just look that up. You can probably find something on Wikipedia. And they will also, by the way, follow the social media posts of the person that they're interested in. So if the person has Instagram or whatever, there were a couple of times when Savannah was giving her Instagram messages that I thought that it was almost like she was trying to talk to somebody specific out there that she knew had some kind of sick relationship with her. This is a little bit further than I'm comfortable going. I wouldn't try to support that in a court of law, but if you look at some of her Instagram posts, I think you get a sense of that. And it wouldn't surprise me if the private investigators working with her or some of her security along the way has told her about this parasocial stuff. So she might be especially thinking about it right now. But hey, man, I gotta go.
Yeah. Thanks for the time, man. Very grateful and appreciate the insight. Dr. Q, folks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I like that call. Got my mind going all over the place. Woo! Do we got some sort of parasocial psychopath out there that literally has been like stalking Savannah in a good way, maybe into, you know, you're doing great. I love your outfit today. I hope you have a blessed day, Savannah. Sending her like flattering things and she didn't pay no mind and he seeks revenge. Man. And had us going on all these other people like Luke and Carlos and Tommaso and Annie. We kind of talked about, you know, some sort of crazy psychopath that could be involved with this, but man, he provided some great insight. I'm going to follow Dr. Q. Or is this just not real? Not. You don't like the theory? Let me know. Let me see what's popping. Let me see what's going on right now. I got my mind all over the place. Like, how do they track this person? How do they get this person? If you're going down that scenario, I would say digital footprints. I would say you're gonna have to contact all these social media companies and see if anyone is particularly in a particular area who is like looking up who Savannah is. And he said probably the perp is probably in his upper 40s. That theory is going to be hard to beat, folks. Anyone else want to come to the plate? That's going to be hard to top tonight. Maybe we should leave it at that on that one. My goodness. Please talk with him again, Betty says, tomorrow. Kayla Gemini says, what about the harassment case with Savannah and Matt Lauer? Matt Lauer's name got brought up in the mix. Whew. Because you got to understand, like, who would do this? Like, it just... oh, man. And that's what I'm saying. It's so mind-boggling. Because you can't... You hear everyone's theories, and it's just... It just takes you, like, back to, like, who in the heck would do this to an 84-year-old woman? Even if it was a hit job, who would take a hit and go to that level and say, I want to go and snatch an 84-year-old? Like, you got to be sick. Could be a total stranger that just got obsessed with Savannah. Think about that. A total stranger. Just a total stranger. Don't know. Just gets fixated. On someone. And just like, I'm obsessed. Probably got newspaper clippings, Savannah, all over their house. And watch every single episode of Today and have it on reruns and they play it over and over, some like wackadoodle stuff like that over and over, and you just get obsessed over one particular individual. I'm buying it. I'm buying that. Are you? I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Because everything else just doesn't seem to make sense. Like we got these people here that they scoop up. They're denying. They got attorneys. Really haven't seen no proof or evidence, even though people think that they still could be involved, and I get it. So many of us just keep saying, you know, Tommaso and Annie, but you would think the authorities would vet them extremely. They're about to get their car back. What does it mean when you're about to, according to Fox News, they're about to get their car back? So they get their car back. You gonna give the perp their car back? People involved, you're gonna give them their car back? Car is part of the investigation, right? Until a resolution, take their car and never get it back. But they're getting their car back. We say cartel, but the cartel, you really think the cartel is gonna go after an 84-year-old grandmother for what? What about just a stalker on someone? Stalker. Just stalk on someone. And if that's the case, that's crazy because the person took it out on a family member. Opposed to that person. Oh, okay. All right. You're not gonna. I get you. I'll get your mom. Like, okay, I'll get your mom. Folks, continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. Maybe they are honing in on whoever did this. I sent an email from Chrissy Marie Murphy. Chrissy Marie Murphy. All right, Chrissy Marie Murphy. I'm going to read it. Give me a second. I'll look. Christy Marie Murphy. Man, that one's going to be hard to beat with Dr. Q tonight with theories, because a lot of people want to talk. I'm looking for you, Christy Marie Murphy. I don't see it. Re-forward it, Chrissy Marie Murphy. Just say re-forward. AZ Cinnamon Girl. Always good to see you. If you Google search for a Find Nancy app, you'll see the guy who made 3 signal sniffer can have the app ready for public to help. See the guy who made the signal sniffer can have the app ready for public to help. AZ Cinnamon Girl, Juan sparked a awesome idea, AZ Cinnamon Girl, with the app Find Nancy, or everyone that's download that information that can use the sniffer to look for the pacemaker. I think everyone should do that. Oh, Ava's Homestead 17 says something interesting, and that's what I saw today with the flowers. Along the same thought, it's odd that the only day the flowers get messed up with is the day after Savannah and family lay flowers. Now that's interesting too, because the flowers today, I'm telling you, somebody messed those flowers up, and I don't think it was the javelinas. It's odd that the only day the flowers get messed up is the day after Savannah and the family laid flowers. Was the flowers that Savannah laid at Memorial in the same spot she placed them? Maybe he came back to where she put them and destroyed the flowers. Listen, you just got another comment about that. That's Dana1230. I'm telling you, I posted this morning, there was flowers all like messed up. I check out my video. But when I made the video, I should have started it when they were all messed up, because there was tons of them, like, just all out in the road there. But that is interesting. Did the perp come back and mess the flowers up? Would the perp do that? Would the perp come back to the scene? It's called erotomania. They will take a family member if they can't get to the target. In my opinion, she is in the desert in a shallow cave covered. Is it called erotomania? If I'm pronouncing that, E-R-O-T-O mania. Lynn. 9176. Erotomania. Let me see. Erotomania. Hello. Hey, what's your name?
My name's Philip, man.
Hi, Philip. How are you?
Doing good?
I'm doing good.
Awesome, man. Continue doing this, man. Don't stop.
Thank you,
man.
Philip.
Honestly, man, I thank you for doing it, man. I think he's there still.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. For real, man. Thank you, man. My heart goes out to that family. I have, I have an elderly mom and everything, brother. So, man, don't leave.
Don't
I
leave.
don't care what they say, man. Don't leave, man.
Thank you, Philip.
Don't leave, man.
Thank you.
Don't leave, man. Wherever you're at, man, I'm gonna follow you and I'll go out there, take you guys some water and stuff, man. Thank you, brother.
Prayers. Thank you.
Man, take care.
Thank you, Philip. Take care. All right. A gentleman named Philip comes out and says, thank you for everything you do. Thank you, Philip. I know you're watching. Thank you. He said, stay here. What about the guy who spit on the driveway? Debbie Miller, 5496. Do you think this guy would come back to the scene? Would he be that brazen to come back to the scene, whether to spit on the driveway, mess the flowers up, to observe, to just see what's going on? You think? JLR, wouldn't be surprised if he watches you, Kalula girl says. Kalula girl. Oh, he's watching. Man, I should have asked Dr. Q. Well, Dr. Q is implying, right, it's a perp, like one perp. Because let's be real, folks. As much as we want to analyze the video, and I think there's more than one person that pulled this off. But the evidence has showed thus far that really it's one person. Like there hasn't been multiple people. I know we've seen the videos. I know we could say we've seen, lights on these videos if you enhance them and everything like that. But in reality, the evidence-wise is only showing one person at this time. Even though most of us probably think multiple people are involved, and I still believe that too. But really, the evidence is showing one person. They're putting it out like the perp. Open-minded to perps, but a perp. It's like a perp. Now, if you're going to do this as a perp, and we're going to go like Dr. Q's theory here, this perp's coming in, all decked out, not to leave DNA. Maybe the perp came with some stuff in the backpack to, I don't know, do something to Nancy. Have some stuff to, some people say chloroform, if I'm not saying that right. You know what I'm talking about, stuff that knocks you out. Gunpoint. Maybe not cell phone whatsoever. The perps like really studying how they can not leave a paper trail. A perp. One perp. But really did the research here. Have you been watching your rear view mirror? Yes, I have. You're implying that somebody might be watching me. Well, I'm watching my surroundings. I'm watching my surroundings. Look. I'm at the sheriff's office. I don't think anybody's going to come and do anything crazy to me at the sheriff's office. Not one person has come up to us and has done any danger or hostility towards us. 99.9% has shown love. Even that, occasional woman that would scream in the neighborhood and everything like that wasn't really centered around me. But nobody has really specifically has come up, and I'm not saying it wouldn't happen. God bless it hasn't happened. We're not looking for any trouble. We're just here covering this case, keeping an open forum, and discussing this and getting answers and waiting to see what happens and waiting to see who actually did this crime. That's what we're doing. We are in the thick of this. So this is not cold. I don't think it's cold whatsoever. It might take a minute, but, you know, there is lack of information. There's no press conference that made it appear cold, but I think this is going on. New cameras on the house may have picked up the person that did this. Stormy Rosas Barb. The new cameras on the house may have picked up the person who did this. There are new cameras on the home. There's cameras all over that home now. Could the person have come back? Could the person have come back? All right, Chrissy Marie. All right, Chrissy Marie. Let me see what you got, Chrissy Marie. Let me see what you got, Chrissy Marie. Chrissy Marie. Christina. Chrissy Marie. Chrissy Marie, I'm not getting an email. So I don't know. I'm looking. Can I put in the title Chrissy Marie? Because I don't see it. Maybe it's going in spam. Yeah, man, that's just wild. But I'll continue to look, Chrissy Marie. I won't forget about you. So if I find it later, I will share. Misty Haynes. Dr. Q was your best caller yet. But I still feel like this was about money. Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes, 8885, our wonderful Misty Haynes, says that Dr. Q was your best caller yet. But I feel like this was about money. So now you're swinging it back, Misty, back towards, this is a money crime. Somebody did this for money. Kidnapping for money? Get rid of a body for money? Misty says for money. This is money. Yeah, good caller. But this is a money crime. Ava Shomestead, 17. Had the same thought. It's odd that the only day the flowers get messed up was the day after Savannah and the family laid flowers. Oh my goodness. Y'all are great. Mimi195. With the new security cameras at Nancy's, Ellie can check out the flower situation very quickly. Yeah, that too. Unless it doesn't reach out to the road. But I'm sure it would. The flower situation would reach out to the... I mean, I would think that they would have cameras that reach the road from there. There's cameras on that house. Could the perp have gone back? Would the perp go back? I don't know, man. Let me see. Some people are sending me messages. I'm just looking. Man, I'll tell you. We're on official standby here, literally. Revenge. Feel like the revenge. A lot of people are sending me messages about Luke. Yeah, this is wild. Whew. I think we're going to leave it at that for the night. We got about 15 minutes left, and then I sign off. Some people say the javelinas is the ones that messed up the flowers. Why Luke's DNA didn't match, Julia says. Didn't they run the DNA from the random glove on the side of the road? Not a big surprise that the DNA didn't match. That could have easily been some homeless person's glove and totally unrelated. My theory on the foliage. He was supposed to cover the camera while Nancy is taken out. Second perp in the house ends up needing help bringing her out, so he grabs something to cover the camera while Nancy is brought out. She's out and in the car. He drops the foliage and grabs the camera. The foliage is on the top of the blood because Nancy was stationary for a period of time. There's a reason they cut the foliage when they released it. Probably shows Nancy being loaded in a vehicle. Definitely have more footage before the camera is removed. Yeah, there's some people think there's a chain of events there, all with that. Oh my God, JLR, Denise Miller says. I think the perp was back and made because Savannah put flowers there or something. JLR believe he's stalking her. They need to get some security for her. I wonder if the perp came back and messed the flowers up. Stormy says, are we keeping fresh flowers at Nancy's on a weekly basis? Stormy, I think the flowers are getting like really bad out there. Like the ones that don't have water. But there's so many of them, you can't get a vase for every one of them. I mean, a lot of them are at the point of no return, to be honest. Thank you, Gravy. Gravy. Gray. I thought it said Gravy Gray. Gray. Thank you. I'm reading your comments. Shoot them off. I'm kind of... Family's sick of loitering. No, I don't think the family's sick of loitering out there because the family's posting Instagram, encouraging the flowers and everything out there. And saying, hey, we appreciate your thoughts and prayers and hope and things like that. I mean, the family obviously supports all the flowers out there because they went out there and laid their flowers with the flowers. I don't think they got a problem with that. Kimberly Danson, thank you. Man, this is just the most craziest, wildest case I've ever seen in my lifetime. And I'm sure it is for you too. Don't forget, Betty says, pro opinion giver. Betty F, pro opinion giver. I like that. Pro opinion giver. Don't forget the perp had a walkie-talkie in his pocket. I really do think they didn't use a cell phone, which means he was communicating with someone. Doubtful a stalker would be doing that. I think money was the motive. So Betty's on Misty Haynes' camp about money being a motive. And yes, I believe he came back. Very well could be something to do with money. Yeah, there was a full moon last night. Full moon kind of like died out. But I think tonight, I don't know. The moon was, let me look for the moon. Is the moon out? Where's the moon? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can see the moon. Let's step out anyway, because I think we're going to wrap it down. But let me just step out and we do our final prayer for Nancy and we start fresh tomorrow on the channel. All right, Christy Marie Murphy. You put it in wrong. See if we get the moon. Where's the moon? Is the moon full tonight? Look for a full moon. I was rolling into Nancy's and the moon was like literally like full this morning. I think it said the 3rd. Where's the moon? See if we can find the moon. Where are you, moon? I don't even see the moon. So that's coming west. Huh. Oh, look at this. It's coming back. The SWAT's coming back. The SWAT. SWAT is back. Where was the SWAT? Going that way. I was looking for the moon. Here comes the SWAT. Coming back in. It's back. The SWAT is back. That's pretty cool. All right, folks. This is day 31. Nancy has still not been found. I am out here reporting in front of the Pima County Sheriff's Office, waiting for the latest in the developments. We will be on standby and monitoring the situation. Folks, we are praying for Nancy's safe return. We are praying for answers. We're praying for the Guthrie family. I can't imagine what they're going through. There's many theories, speculations about what happened with this case. Crazy and wild. Who did this? If the perp is listening, turn yourself in. End this nightmare. Stop torturing the Guthrie family. Praying for all the law enforcement that have been covering this case and working around the clock. The Pima County Sheriff's Office. We pray for Sheriff Nanos. We pray for all the partnering agencies that are out there working. Safety and security. We hope they're safe when they're out there trying to pursue this perp. Federal partners, including FBI, Bortec, Border Patrol, Borstar, U.S. Marshals, AUSAs, Pima County detectives, Pima County prosecutors, everybody. Praying for all of them. You will find this perp. Hopefully all of them are working together. There's no egos, right? Collectively trying to... Oh, there's the moon. There's the moon. It's popping up. There it is. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. The moon is popping up. It's like, where in the heck is the moon? All right, folks. We're praying for everybody. How about that? We're just praying for everyone. Lost track. The moon is like in front of my eyes and it's like popping up right now. I'll be back tomorrow, God willing. We will continue to start the stream again. We'll continue to bring awareness to Nancy. I think something's about to pop. I really do. I can't wait to find out who did this. If it happens tonight, we'll be back, of course, like we always do. And hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What do we got? Please read my email. Some people want me to read emails. All right, hold on. I'm not done. I got quite a few. So hold on a second. We're not done yet. Let me see. Let me see. Some people say it's very important. Read my emails. All right. Let's because we got a lot of emails. I'll have to decipher through. We got a few more minutes. We're not done yet. Let me see here. All right. Let me see. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Click it in. Click it. Click it or tick it. All right. All right. Click it or tick it. All right. Emily Patterson says, read my email. We also have another one. Murphy. Emily Patterson, urgent. Look at this info. Happening 2 hours ago. You're sending me a YouTube video. Oh, you're talking about this guy. Yeah, we know about this guy. The guy that was out there at the home. Please read my email. We know about this guy. Yes, we know about that guy. For sure. All right. Christina Murphy. I would like to talk about Derek and why I think Tommaso wasn't really cleared. Christina, we'll chat tomorrow. How about that? We'll chat tomorrow. I got your email, but we'll chat tomorrow. I gotta run right now because we're almost out of time. I gotta keep the stream before 12 hours or we'll never have the stream again. And we are at the 11:52 hours, so we'll go tomorrow. Anything else comes back, breaking, we can come back. For sure. We'll talk soon. Thanks for watching, folks. JLR Investigates. Thank you, everyone that contributed. Of course, very, very grateful, very humbled. And, together, all of us will see what happens here. Plan to stay in Tucson for the foreseeable future. We're not going anywhere. We're not abandoning this case. And we'll keep the forum open. Hopefully it's making a difference. Hope it does. All right, I'm going to the Waffle House, my friends. Waffle House time. First meal of the day. So get a little food, rest up, and we're ready. Be back later. All right, y'all have a good night. Be safe, everyone. Thanks for watching. JLR Investigates. We'll talk soon. Justice for Nancy. Stay tuned.